Show, Eddie Block Films, Eddie Block Film Show, Eddie Block, Eddie Block Films, Eddie Block, Eddie Block Films, Eddie Block, the Eddie Block Film Show, Eddie Block, Eddie Block Film Show. Yeah, we watching Eddie, getting facts ready, keeping all the cameras steady, audio ready, so unlock, yep, and load, Patriots prepare for the Eddie Block Show, Eddie Block Films, Eddie Block Film Show, Eddie Block Films, Eddie Block Film Show, Eddie Block, Eddie Block Films, Eddie Block, Eddie Block Films.
What's up, everybody? How you doing? We gotta play this song too, right?
You are now witnessing.
What's up, Steve Pence? We got Dom Ray. How y'all doing?
Let's go. Hey, it's the Eddie Block Show. If you agree or disagree, let them know.
Fix a few things here.
Drink more. We got 2 hours of chat like strange animals. Eddie Block and Drunk Uncle are great hosts, and we got 50 minds for the trolls. Let's roll. Yo, it's the Eddie Block Show. Drunk Uncle on the side, ready, let's go. Hey, it's the Eddie Block Show. If you agree or disagree, let them know. Yo, Drunk Uncle, drink more. We got 2 hours of chat like strange
Hey, what's up,
animals.
Jeff? How you doing, buddy?
Drunk Uncle are great hosts, and we got 50 miles for the trolls. Let's roll. Drunk and Eddie, Carol keep him in check, along with John Wick and Steve Pence.
There you go, Steve Pence. How's everybody doing today? Well, you know, I should like my own show, shouldn't I? There we go. It's not my day off, Julius. It's Friday, it's not Saturday. Did I type in Saturday? No, I didn't. Today's Friday, right? Or am I wrong? What's up, Kim Tone? Oh, today's Friday. I think we got the best intro song in the world, don't we?
Danny Huddy saying what's up on the daily now. No, we don't play around. These minds just might lay you out. If you wild out, Carol will put you in timeout. You can come test the chat and find
Hi,
out.
Kim Tone. What's up, Henry?
You can ride out. Yo, it's the Eddie Block Show. Drunk Uncle on the side.
You got Hank Hill in your game?
Hey, it's the Eddie Block Show. If you agree or disagree, let them know. Yo, Drunk Uncle, drink.
Alright, hold on, wait a minute.
Hours of chat like strange animals. Eddie Block and Drunk Uncle.
Oh, Dan, I don't want to open that up.
50 miles for the trolls. Let's roll. Yo,
Trying to turn the music off now. Hold on one second.
Drunk Uncle on the side, ready, let's go.
Forgot it plays over here. Wait a minute, Nagasaki. Nagasaki, you're saying you finally got Hank Hill in your game? Are you playing freaking, are you playing Animation Throwdown? Are you, hold on, wait a minute. Are you playing Animation Throwdown? Don't tell me you play Animation Throwdown. Because I love that game. I play that every single day. Let's see if it's not too bright. Is this the game you're talking about? Is this the game you play, Nagasaki? Oops. Smash Brothers. Oh, I never played that one before. Never mind. Because I play Animation Throwdown, and I was going to say, I'll show you, I got him. Oh, on Switch. Oh, okay. Never mind then. I play a different game than you do. I love King of the Hill. That's one of my favorite shows. I remember I used to sit there and say, hey, I'm going to, you know, when I was mowing my lawn, I'm like, I got to go get my King of the Hill on, my Hank Hill. How is everybody doing today? Don, I used to hear everyone ask why Steve Pence would block people and they never noticed. And then one day I noticed I don't see him anymore. You don't see Steve Pence right now either? Oh my gosh, Steve Pence always got oh my goodness, I love you, Steve Pence. Man, you're always making me jealous. He's got this gorgeous woman who's putting on bikinis for him. How you doing, Dorothy Hubert? Is it Hubert or Hubbard? I think it's Hubert. Hopefully I'm saying it right. Yeah, King of the Hill is great, but they don't show it anymore. I don't know why they don't show it anymore. Like, you can watch it on YouTube, but they play it, like, backwards, and and crazy. Who is what? Steve Pence. Anyways, I sell propane and propane accessories. King of the Hill was the best. Oh my goodness, I just love that show. I don't know why. I like cartoons that are. No, I don't think she makes them. Oh, Steve Pence. Oh, Dawnbreak says you. Now I know what you're asking. Dawnbreak says you blocked her. Yeah, King of the Hill. I should almost buy the DVDs or something. I wonder where you can watch it online. I should look it up. Let's look it up. What's up, Paul Briegel? How are you doing today, sir? Nordic lady, hello, hello. How's everybody doing on this Friday? How's everybody doing? Yeah, King of the Hill, but you also got to throw in there for animation, for like adult animation I'm talking about, and not dirty stuff. I'm just saying, for the, you know, the older crowd, that and Futurama. I like King of the Hill, Futurama. South Park I like, and for, you know, guys might say something bad about that. I like South Park. The Simpsons, of course. I was watching Mr. Plow the other day. They call me Mr. Plow. Homer Simpson is just cool. You think it's you? Okay, so Don. Actually, Don, you can read in the chat. So he's saying, instead of blocked, lately this has been happening a lot. I think it's YouTube. I've had a lot of people telling me this, dear. So, they don't. Steve Pence, what the heck are you doing for YouTube to mess with you so much? I know it's not just coming in here. Your hairdresser's friend is sitting in jail with the rest of our people. They haven't been able to talk to him. Yeah, you know, I found out today that an old friend of mine is in jail now too. Apparently, they arrested him on June 30th. Somebody sent me an email or a text message, and she's like, Eddie, you're in this article, and I read the article, and it's a friend of mine got arrested for being at the Capitol on January 6th. Apparently, he went inside, and unfortunately, he apparently, that's saying, supposedly he maced a police officer. I don't know if that's true or not. I really don't. So I'm not going to say yes or no. But if he did, that's unfortunate. Because I think if you maced a police officer at the Capitol, might be in a lot of trouble. Let's see. King of the Hill. Oh, I guess you can stream it on Hulu. I don't have Hulu. You know, when all these streaming services, you know, Netflix was all right? But then all of a sudden I started seeing HBO coming out with their own streaming, and now, you know, a little bit here, and then, you know, when Hulu came out, I was like, uh-oh, this is going to turn into a thing, right? So now, if you want to watch you got to have your Hulu. Then you got to have, now, you know, there's certain shows on Discovery Channel that you can't watch, or unless you have their app. Then you know Disney Plus, and when is it gonna end? You know, it sucks. But yeah, you can watch it on Hulu. They got all the shows on Hulu, okay. But I don't have Hulu. You could, so $5.99 for with ads. Oh, you can pay $64.99 a month, and it's like Comcast. Oh my gosh, this stuff here, watch, look. I'll show you guys this stuff. Let me put it up on the screen. Oh yeah, Beavis and Butthead was pretty good too. But look, so they have it all on Hulu, right? They have all the shows on Hulu. But here's what it costs a month for Hulu. $64.99 a month, and that gives you unlimited access to thousands of shows, 75 channels. So it's like having Comcast, right? It was a hot muggy day. That's not good. It's hot here. Now Hulu, you can get a $5.99 a month, but you still got to watch commercials on there. Why do you have to see commercials? For $11.99, you don't have to see commercials. See, and then like, so then there's Disney Plus, ESPN Plus. There's all these different stuff. I wonder what the student discount is. Students get Hulu for just $1.99 a month. I wonder how you do that. It says as long as you're a college student. I still have my Fresno State email. I get away with that on certain things. I'll have to check that out. Get it for a year, not for a month without commercials. I don't know. I don't have any money to buy it right now anyways. I'm trying to save money right now. You guys want to see this? I was watching this a minute ago. So this thing right here, this is a remote control RC car. You know the Concorde? The Concorde is like one of the fastest airplanes on the planet for travel. I don't know if they even have it anymore, but I remember my aunt used to always say, I'm going to take Concorde to London, because I guess you could get from New York to London in just a few hours. This thing was super fast. But look at this. This thing is an RC plane. A remote control. Oh, so I got to set up Zoom for when Drunk Uncle gets here. This is an RC plane. Right? Can you believe the stuff that they can do with RC planes? Oh, the Concorde crash? Is that what happened? I just remember my aunt was always like, if I ever win the lottery, I'm going to take you back to Holland. We're going to take the Concorde. Hello, Olga Sanchez. How are you doing? They cost up to $16K. I have a feeling this one costs more than $16K. The reason I'm saying that is because, look, it says it has 4 turbine engines. Which means it's, you know, the engines that, it's basically a jet engine, a jet turbine. I don't know how much this one cost. Alright, Jet, talk to you later, buddy. Hey, have a good day, man. Don't get too hot over there in well, I won't say the state you're in. Hey, Eric, I handed over your email address to Eden. I haven't seen her come in yet, so there you go. Yeah, you know, I have an RC car out here I gotta go. Yeah, Jeff Service is a good buddy of mine. He's been watching me for a long, long time. Yeah, I normally joke around Jeff until the news. We start the news when my buddy gets in here. Drunk Uncle. Although, Drunk Uncle, what do you guys think? Do you guys think he's getting a little too drunk on the show? Or what do you think? I don't know. I know on Thursdays is his day off, so he drinks all day. I'm doing well, thank you, Olga. I love the name. One of the ladies who do our teeth is my ex-wife's dental hygienist. Her name was Olga. But watch this thing take off. I'm going to show you guys this thing. I was watching this. See, my stepdad and I, when I was a kid, we used to do remote control planes, but nothing like, well, I never got to fly his plane, but I would watch him. Roku is free. I wonder if they're on Roku. See, watch this thing. Look at it taking off. Just. Oh my god. Hold on a second, guys. Alright, sorry about that. See, I have so many electronics hooked up here. And I had a cord. I had one thing that I had to just run a cord over for this light so I could get a little more light on me. And good old Donnie chewed the light up, or the cord. I didn't know it. I'm sitting here today, and I went to go start the show. And I go to turn on the power, or I just moved because it was dark in here. And I see a big old flame. Power goes out. Little Donnie J chewed up the cord. Chewed up the cord. They're supposed to be building a better Concorde? Cool. Well, hopefully it happens when my aunt's still alive so she can fly back over there. Come here, sugar. You're letting all the air out. What's up, Twisted Styles? Come here. Okay, I guess she's not living. She can do that. Yeah, Olga's one of our dental hygienists. Okay, Brownie, you want to come say hi to everybody? Brownie's like, Dad, you always put me on the show. Alright, guys, here's little browners. Hi, Brownie. Yes. Hi, Jeannie Smith. How are you today? Are you enjoying this hot weather that we're having? Okay, Brownie, can you get down? Will you get down, sweetheart? Hi, Panda. Let's see, how hot is it today here? Today it's a sunny 108. It's 108 today, but look, tomorrow it's going to be 111, and then Sunday is going to be 113. Right? Brownie, come on. This is my little girl. She likes to attack the FBI when they come to the house. It was funny, when they showed up at my house, they were like, you know, you've got a pit bull in there, and she licked us to death. He's like, but you got that little brown dog that just attacked us. Huh. Oh, now Sugar's right. Here's my pit bull, Sugar, down here. Yeah, if you guys don't know, I got the doggy house. Oh yeah, Jeannie, I'm not leaving my house for a while. I might have to go out on Wednesday though, cause it's my stepdad's birthday. He's gonna be 86 years old. 86 and still kicking. Hi, Panda Bear. Here comes the monster that likes to chew on electrical cords. Now I just thought, you know, I got one out there that goes to my pool in the backyard. Hopefully he doesn't get that one. Alright, come on, monster. He wants to say hi too. Here's the monster. Huh, there's Donald J. Trump. Huh, there's your Donald J. Trump, Super St. Bernard. Did you ever get your computer? Nope, I haven't gotten anything back from the FBI. Not a dang thing. Hi, Josephine. I wish. If I had my computer back from the FBI, there was so much work I could do again. Yeah, Eric, I love dogs too, buddy. You say you're in a hospital. Do they ever have it? Well, I guess it's COVID still. I want to make Donnie like a therapy dog, so I could take him to the hospitals and visit sick people and sick kids. I think that would be fun. Oh, monster. I don't know. We'll have to see. What? He always gets stuck in my cords. And when you're doing this, you can't have a wireless headphones because the sound will be off. You don't even think about martial art practice, yeah. Why, thank you, Olga. Thank you. He's my good puppy. He's only, how old are you? What are you, 9? Let's see. He's either 8 months or 9 months. I forget. He's either 8 months or 9 months old. He was 100 pounds when he went to the vet last Friday. We went and got his flea and tick medicine. What's up, Barflet? What's going on? Soon as drunk Uncle gets... Come on, you guys. They know I'm doing the show. They do this on purpose, I think. I gotta get new headphones, I think. It's either the plug for the headphones or the headphones. I'm not sure which. Why, thank you, Nordic lady. Yeah, we had the quake yesterday, but it wasn't very bad. It was only a 4.9 or 6.0 or something like that. That's nothing here in California. I mean, I went like this for a second and just like... We were actually... All the streamers, we have a whole group of streamers. And so we do our live chat. We try and help each other out, figure stuff out, find new ways to get stuff done. And one girl, that one weird girl from YouTube or from Twitch, she's like, "Oh my gosh, there's an earthquake," and I'm like, "I don't feel nothing." And then as soon as I said that, all of a sudden I started shaking. What? Look at this guy. What? He likes staring. He likes the staring contest. What would they do if I put the dog channel on for them? I don't know. I don't know. They would probably bark like crazy, huh? Alright, come on. What's up, the truth? Come on, Donnie, can you please move now? I'm trying to do my show. I'm trying to do my show. He likes staring me down. He likes staring me down, huh? He just wants attention. He just loves attention. He hates it when I leave him alone for even 5 minutes. He goes nuts. Yeah, probably, Don Shoulders. Probably. But here's the thing. They don't need to keep my computer. They could have downloaded everything off my computer, everything off my hard drives, and given me all my stuff back. They're just doing it to mess with me some more. That's the only reason why they're keeping it, right? Because Eddie was a proud boy. Let's mess with him and let's make him suffer. That's what it's all about. You know? Like I said, they just arrested another person here locally. And that news article mentions me because I know the guy, and we've traveled places before. It's just a whole shit show. You know? And I don't know what to do anymore. Everybody says, a lot of people are saying I'm going to be in the history books because that video was like worldwide. Whenever they talk about I guess I probably have the second most viewed video, right? The first one, of course, is the one where Ashley Babbitt was murdered. But I think I have the second most viewed video. I'm pretty darn sure. Who knows, though? Who knows? Sorry, I'm just like, I don't know. I did not do a damn thing today. Did not. Yeah, somebody said if I got to put in a request to get my stuff back, some lawyer. But this lawyer was only willing to help me get my stuff back and not get the money that I could get. So I'm trying to find a lawyer who can actually, you know, because they owe me time and money. I had to go buy a new cell phone. I had to buy a new laptop, right? I had to buy new hard drives, new disk drives. I had to buy new cameras because they took all my cameras. One of my subscribers here's Drunk Uncle. He sent me a freaking GoPro 5 minutes or a day before they came onto my house, and they took that. What's up, Drunk Uncle?
Hello.
All right, let's add Drunk Uncle here. Hey, we got to be careful with the movies tonight, bro. You kept playing movies and stuff, and
I know I'm getting rid of that right now.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
You're good. You're good. I just don't want to get in trouble. You know, we don't want to get kicked off here.
No, definitely don't want to do that.
Let's see how I can do this. There we go. Let's see if we can do this again. We'll do it the same way we did last night. Let's add Drunk Uncle here to the screen. Bam, bam, thank you. Oh, it's not on there yet. Okay. So how was your day today?
Didn't feel quite well, so I must have consumed massive amounts of adult beverages yesterday, but also forgot to eat.
Yeah, I'd say you assumed quite a bit of adult beverages last night.
Yeah, well, I didn't say anything out of line, did I?
I don't think so.
Okay,
I don't think so.
That's what I always worry about.
You just like were very interruptive, and you just sometimes we're just rambling on.
Oh, I got you.
It's all right though, you know. You're the drunk uncle. You know, it's all right. Nobody can get suspended.
I gotta live up to the name sometimes.
Yeah. Oh, you definitely lived up to it last night. Did you go on that Omegle website afterwards last night?
No, I grilled chicken out in the dark at what time did we go till last night?
Pretty late. It was like 2:30 your time. And I remember you're like, I'm going to go grill some chicken. I'm like, I hope he doesn't fall asleep and let the chicken burn all night long.
Hello, Kim. Yeah, I went out there and grilled some chicken, so I figured why I was, not feeling the best today was because of the alcohol. And I was out in the sun a little bit yesterday, so that always intensifies it for me.
Yeah, that's true. I'm trying to figure out what's the best way to do this.
Hey, Paulie.
If I put you there, so I'm trying, because it won't even do this screen right. Like I thought, well, let me try something here. I think we're going to look weird when I do what I'm about to do. But let's try it. Let's try something here. We're gonna try and do this. I think we're gonna look weird. Do we look weird? Yeah, we look kind of weird. That looks weird, huh?
Alright, Bubby, you already get back outside. Okay.
USGS season. USGS. It was there. What do you call it? Central found it yesterday. It was yesterday at like 3 something in the afternoon yesterday. Yeah, cause that one weird girl was like, "I feel an earthquake, right, drunk?" And then I was like, I don't feel nothing." And then as soon as I said that, I was like, "Oh shit, my Crown Royal bottle's shaking."
Oh, that earthquake.
Yeah. Everybody like, "How are you dealing with it?" I'm like, "It's just like, it's California. We're used to earthquakes.
Yeah.
That's all we have around here. You know." But wherever you go, you have something. You know, you got to worry about hurricanes over there on the East Coast, right? If you're in the Midwest, you got to worry about tornadoes.
North Carolina generally doesn't have to worry about hurricanes because at the very bottom of North Carolina, there's almost like a little where the state like cups in.
Uh-huh.
And I mean, I used to live at the beach, and they would prepare.
What's up, Mr. Nice Guy?
Generally, whenever the hurricane's coming up through, it hits that little cup of North Carolina, and 9 times out of 10, it slows it way down and then pushes it back out to the ocean.
Really?
Yeah.
How big was your quake, Arflet? Steve Penn says, "Drunk, you got to pay the toll. Throw him a beer." No, the bottle's not empty. I still got a bottle of Crown. Actually, I went yesterday. They only had a small bottle, right? But I drank this before the show during our meeting yesterday. It wasn't that much because this is small.
Yeah, I thought we were going to be getting down last night because I seen you were hitting straight out of the bottle during the meeting. So I was like, "Oh, it's going to be one of those nights." And then it turns out that it was just one of my nights.
No, I'm trying not to, because it's already sugary enough. I'm trying not to drink the Coke with it. So I'm trying to just drink it straight now. Because, I mean, it tastes just as good straight.
Yeah.
It's good. Goes down smooth. You know. I didn't really do shit today, though. I don't know, like I said, they doubled my medicine, and they was supposed to make me, I don't think you heard this yesterday, because you weren't on the show. Because remember how we talked about the ADHD and stuff? And my therapist thinks I have it. So my doctor did, she told me to talk to because you have a therapist, and then you have, I don't know if it's a psychologist or psychiatrist. One of them can prescribe the drugs.
Psychiatrist.
The psychiatrist? Okay, so she had me contact him, and he's like, "Yeah, you're supposed to call me every 6 months or something." So I was like, "Okay." So we had a meeting, and he doubled my venlafaxine medicine. I call it my happy pill. That's the one that, like, before I used to take this, I mean, I would get upset quick. And the doctors say because of my disability and the pain I'm in, it's easy to jump into, anger. So they give me this, and it's not a pain medicine. It's just something that's supposed to balance my brain out. Before that, I was taking another one that only did, like, the high stuff, like the anger. And I tell them, I'd have days where I'm really pissed, upset. Then there's days where I just don't want to do anything. So this is supposed to handle both, the ups and the downs.
Oh, a mood stabilizer?
Yeah, so then they doubled it, and now, like, if I do something, I complete it, but I don't feel like doing anything anymore.
Yeah.
I just, like, I haven't listed anything on eBay for 2 weeks since I started taking this medicine. So, I don't know. And Donnie almost killed himself today.
Oh, goodness, what did he do?
Chewed on an electrical cord. Freaking scared the shit out of me.
Got out and, like, ran into the road or something.
No. I don't let him outside alone. Like, I put up the brand new fence in my backyard, but I still haven't let them have access to it because I'm still afraid if I didn't do it right that they might get out.
Yeah.
So I'll probably keep that up until wintertime at least, because it's too hot now.
Yeah.
It's 108 right now. 108.
Now, last night, I don't think that I ever got around to mention it. I was talking to Central after you got off of the meeting,
Uh huh.
and we were talking about the McGregor Poirier fight tomorrow. And I was like, yeah, I don't ever like asking for money, but maybe we should ask for some money so we can get the Poirier McGregor fight. And he was like, yeah, I don't see anything wrong with that. So if it's okay with you, I was gonna ask the chat if they had anything that they could donate to maybe go towards the funds of this big fight, and maybe we can
Well,
like all watch it together. Of course, we can't show it on the screen.
yeah. Well,
Uh,
okay. What do you guys think? What if we did a show tomorrow night? Well, how much is it? I don't even know how much those things cost.
A McGregor fight is probably going to cost $100.
Is it on ESPN Plus?
Yeah, pay-per-view ESPN
So
Plus.
like we watch it the same way we did last time?
Yeah,
All right. How about this, guys? Would you guys? We couldn't show it, but you could hear it. Cause we be. Would you guys watch me and if me and Drunk did a show tomorrow night? Would you guys watch us watching the show? Cause during the fight, you can see our reactions, and in between fights, you get to see us talking shit. I don't know. I mean, if yeah, I don't mind. If you guys would you guys want to watch a show like that? Just the only thing I ask is if you do want to donate for that. If you did want to donate for that, then do it through Venmo or Cash App, because YouTube takes out 30%. I don't know if somebody tell us if we're overstepping our bounds.
yeah. If you can't, you can't.
Yeah.
It's just I don't like asking for money, but
Don Brick, how will we get it free online? If you can you tell me how I could get it free online?
you're gonna see a crappy. It's gonna be like somebody on Twitch with it like streaming in the very bottom corner, most likely. So
Like,
plus, I like to go back and rewatch it.
do you?
And you've got my ESPN Plus account, so you go watch it too. And I bet Carol's buying it, so maybe we could have her
No,
on as
she's
well.
not working, or she's working tomorrow night.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Well, they probably won't fight until I'd say 11 or 12 o'clock my time, maybe.
here's the. How about this? I lost a couple of my credit cards. If I could, I'll go online and see if I can figure out what the numbers are, and if I can, then I'll go in because I have your account. I'll go log in and I'll buy it anyways. We'll do the show tomorrow night anyways, guys. But if you guys feel like donating to Drunken Uncle giving us a free night watching the thing, please do. But like I said, don't do it through YouTube because they take 30%. If you could Venmo or something else.
Yeah.
I do. I'm like, I hate asking for money. Like, you watch these other shows, and all night long, they're like, hey, we need $100 tonight. And I'm like, I can't do that. I feel bad. Yeah, Drunk Uncle and I spend a lot of money on our equipment, but I just feel bad asking for money. I really do. I don't
Yeah.
know. That's just me. Anyways, so what happened at work today?
Mm, not too much. My coworker was telling me whenever I came in today, she was like, "Okay, so I had this idea like 8 months ago, and I never really wanted to launch it because um, I didn't want to launch it and then it not get followed up with." So she wants to start a YouTube, or wants the company or the shop to start a YouTube channel
Mm-hmm.
and show our products that we just got in and kind of go over them and everything. And she was like, "Well, since you do like YouTube like all the time now, and you're more comfortable being on camera, would be that something that you would want to do?" And I was like, "Oh, I don't see why not."
Yeah.
So a lot of the time today, I was trying to figure out exactly how you put, because I can do a live. I know how to do a live, but I didn't necessarily want to do that. I wanted to do jump cuts and things like that, overlays.
Yeah.
And so I was trying to figure out how to do that. And in the OBS is just for streaming, right? That's not
Yeah.
for like video editing. Okay.
No.
Okay.
I got all. I got the video. You know what you should do is tell them, hey, you know what? Why don't we? If you guys paid for my plane ticket out there, I would come out there. I'd film some stuff for you, and I'd do all the editing for you. And then later on, I'll show you. You know, when I'm there, I'll show you guys how to film it. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I can show you guys how to film it. Like all you gotta do is, you know, you could do it with your phone at first, but for $350, you could buy a GoPro. Use the GoPro. And then all you got to do is upload it, the video. I'll download it. I could edit it all real quick for you and send it back, and then you guys can put it up on your show.
Yeah.
Just tell them all they got to do is buy me a plane ticket for the very first time, right? I'll come over, then we get to meet, we get to hang out. Tell them to buy me a plane ticket. I'll stay at your house, pay for my meals, and I'll take care of the rest. I'll show you guys how to edit everything, and well, I'll do the editing because it's pretty sophisticated, and like. The editing program that I have costs like $50 a month to edit.
Final Cut? I used to use Final Cut.
No, I use Adobe Premiere. So
okay.
Actually, what I've got to do, see, it goes up. It starts out at like $19.99 a month, then it goes up to $29, then it goes up to $39. I got to get a new email address, I think, and log in on a new email address. But I don't know if they keep track of your name and credit card. You know?
Well, what I looked up, I found this one guy that. And also, you know, while I was doing that, I was going to look into, you know, the YouTube channel that I wanted to do. I think I told you about it back in the day. Like, I wanted to do reaction videos to late night liberal comedy hosts.
Yeah.
Seth Meyers, Trevor Noah, Stephen Colbert, all those. And so I was looking into how to do like the picture overlays and how exactly you do that.
Yeah. You could do that through OBS. It records too. Well, I don't know if OBS records, but I know Streamlabs records. I can record this. No, OBS you can record it too. I've done it in OBS.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, so Mr. Nice Guy has a big old Proud Boy Only event tomorrow. That's going to be interesting.
Yeah, so I was tinkering around with that, but I didn't even attempt to open up Streamlabs because your stuff is loaded into my Streamlabs, and I didn't even know. I'd got to a point where customers started coming in, and I was like, all right, you know, I've kind of got the basics in my head.
Yeah.
We'll let it sink in, and then maybe we'll move on. So I don't know if there's a way like within Streamlabs to hop over to a different account that would have my stuff in there, like all this stuff that you got here.
Yeah. No, don't break. I didn't get it.
Customized to my channel.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I can help you guys with it, but you guys need to already start up a YouTube channel, because it takes like it's a month before you can go live from the minute you start your webpage. I
just got an extension on my main page, so it already said I could go live if I wanted to.
Okay, well there you go.
I don't really want to do a live just yet. I don't want to do a live just yet. Maybe somewhere down the...
come here. Give me that. Maybe. Well, I mean, well, whatever. We'll talk about it offline sometime.
Yeah. Well, Julius, I mean, those people, they show other videos. I think it's basically just like how long you show it, and you've got to stop it and like commentate on it. You can't just like find like a 10-15 minute video and just like play it all the way through and then be like, hey, that's blah 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 blah. Like it'd be in real time. Like every time they said something stupid or something, I'd pause it and address it.
Yeah.
But if they get your channel, they don't get like all of your channels, do they? Not generally.
No.
Okay, so I mean, if I try and it fails, then it'll just be a fucking, you know.
What's up, Eva?
Channel that fails. It is what it is.
¿Qué onda, mija? Yeah. No, I mean, you could do it, I'm sure. I wonder. I'm trying to figure out how I could do something. I could Skype myself. Because I'm thinking about going. I got $5. I might go to my taco truck tonight for you guys. But I wonder if I could show me going to my taco truck while you are on. But I don't know how I would work that. I'm trying to think. Because I don't think you can FaceTime yourself.
I don't No.
I wonder if I could get in on Zoom on my phone and zoom in through my phone. That's, you know what? Let me see something. We should try that. Should we try that? That might be a way that you guys could see me go into my thing. That would be interesting. Let me copy the invitation. I'm gonna send it to you again real quick. Oh wait, no, I don't even need to do that. It's already on my phone. Where is my phone? That would be interesting because everybody's always like, Eddie, I want to see you go. Oh,
Thank
Kim.
you, Vicky.
Hey, Kim Tone sent us some money for the fight. So there we go, drunk. Kim Tone sent us some money for the fight. Thank you, Kim Tone.
Thank you, Kim.
Let me see if I have Zoom on my phone.
Any little bit helps, you know. Any little bit helps.
Oh yeah. Let me go here. Do I have Zoom on my phone?
I watched a little bit of the press conference earlier, and I thought this was like a cordial fight. I thought they actually respected each other and somewhat got along.
Thank you, Mickey FC. Thank you so much.
They were they had to separate them before the press conference even started. And
Really?
Like, Conor McGregor was like, because Daniel Poirier has like his own hot sauce. He's from Louisiana or something, so he has his own hot sauce. And I think he went up there and took his hot sauce because it was already sitting on the counter, and like pouring it out or whatever. And I think whenever Poirier came out and sat down, and they were yammering back and forth before the microphones were even turned on, I think Conor McGregor like threw one of his bottles of hot sauce at him.
Really?
So, yeah, I guess they really don't like each other. But I was under the impression that this was going to be a cordial fight. They both respected each other, you know.
All right, let me see if I can get this to work.
Just like, you know, the Diaz fight with
Whoops, hold on. There we go. Well, let me see if I can get in there. Gosh darn it, how do I let me turn off audio real quick. There you go, I muted it. Does that work? No. Sorry, drunk uncle.
all good.
I'll just be quiet. Let me see.
Eden. Yes, all hail Diaz.
There we go. See, look. All right.
And once you get away from your computer, that echo will go away, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Well, there you go, guys. So in a little bit, I'm gonna go. Actually, I probably could go already and go. You guys are always asking me about my taco truck, so I can take you to the taco truck right down the street. Iron Mike Tyson. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you guys can go help me order some food, maybe. I already know. I gotta get a Yeah, I was echoing. Sorry, Kenton. That was something I was trying. I was gonna take you guys to the taco truck with me. Maybe, possibly. Yeah, no.
Tacos.
Right? I think what I'll do is probably get asada fries. I'll show you guys what the asada fries look like. And get a quesadilla. What do you guys think?
Quesadilla.
Quesadilla. You guys, Julia's like, let's go to the taco truck. Let's all go to the taco truck.
Whatever you want, Bubba. No, you've been out twice already.
He's like, Dad,
No.
don't be a dick, Dad.
All right, I guess Eddie's talked me into it. You need to go outside again?
I'm telling you, bro, you got to get him a doggy door.
If he needs to go outside or not. He seems like he might want to play.
Well, you've been at work all day. He's like, Dad, play with me.
Yeah.
You want a burrito and fries, Kim Tone? I don't know yet. I honestly don't know yet. You just had Chipotle? I'm not a big fan of Chipotle, to be honest with you. I'm not a big fan. I am not the biggest fan of Chipotle. All right, hold on. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn the volume all the way. I'm gonna turn my microphone down. I'm gonna wait. As soon as he comes back, I'll let Drunk talk because I gotta grab something. I gotta find some of my $1 bills. Do you guys do that? I don't spend my $1 bills. I keep them so that way, like when you're having a bad month and money's low, you just go get your. It's like, you know, the change drawer. You guys have the change drawer too, I'm sure. You know, you throw your change in there, and if you're having a bad month, you go use your change. Luckily, I have a $1 bill one that I do too. Hey, Eden, I sent you Eric's number through Facebook. Did you get it? I don't know if you got it or not. I messaged it to you through Facebook so you guys can go back and forth. All right, there's Drunk.
Here he is.
Hold on a second. I gotta. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I think I saw some last night right here. I didn't put it away yet. Let me see if I have the money I didn't put away yet. Nope, I think I put it away already. My laundry money. Even though I don't have a laundry. You're still in the hospital? Yeah, that sucks. Hold on a second, Drunk. I gotta do something.
Okay. Anything interesting happened to anybody today? Or was it just a normal day? I'm sure a lot of you,
Got my $1 bill money.
a lot of you might not work on the weekend, so you're, you know, relaxing for the big weekend.
All right, I'm gonna turn my mic down for a second. I'm gonna try something again.
Okay.
Steve Pence wants me to order him a pink taco from the taco truck. Oh my goodness. Hey, Drunk, keep talking. I'm gonna let you talk for a minute.
Okay. Man, news was kind of slow today. Let me see. There's any news. All right.
Hello?
Hello, 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 hello.
I keep on my in different
That
solo.
sucks. I guess it's. I don't know why it's doing that. Why is it doubling?
Probably because your audio is echoing because it's getting two sources of audio and it's bouncing off each other.
Yeah.
That once you leave like your room.
Well, no, I had my microphone turned down on here. Wait, let me turn my Bluetooth off so it's not going through the Rodecaster. Let me try that. Maybe that's what it is. Because I'm connected to the Rodecaster Pro. All right, let me try it one more time and let's see if it does this. Otherwise, we'll have to figure out some other way to do this. Because I can't FaceTime myself.
Not hearing an echo yet.
Well, yeah, I haven't turned it on. I gotta. Here we go. Let me turn it on now. Now let's see if we hear an echo. Hello?
Hello?
It's not that bad though. Oh wait, hold on. Now we don't have an echo. There we go. All right, I figured it out. I figured it out. There we go. All right, man, I'm loud. Shall we go to the taco truck?
Taco.
All right, I'm gonna do it. I'll take you guys with me to the taco. Let me make you and I bigger. That's what she said.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can do this. Let's see. Oh, if I go this way, even better. Trying to make us both semi-big. All right, I'll be right back. Well, I guess What are you talking about? I'll be right back. Can you say something, drunk? I want to see if I can hear you.
Testes.
Right.
1, 2, and 3.
I can hear you. It's going to get dark for a second. All right, drunk, you're in control of the show, man.
All right. I don't know how well I'm going to do just because recovering a little bit from yesterday. Let's see.
You have any crazy customers today?
Hasn't, well, not crazy customers, I wouldn't say, but ones that
No, Donnie.
every once in a while you have one of those customers that just like everything is a question. And they want to see everything and hold everything, and I'm just like, oh, I got this cartridge here, and I tell them exactly what it is and how much it costs, but they want to like hold the package and like look at it for some odd reason. And I was like,
my taco truck's not here.
Uh-oh.
Well, never mind, folks. No taco truck.
Yeah. I was just asking like which, I mean, I don't mind when people ask questions, but it's, sometimes the questions are a little silly.
Yeah. Oh, I hear that. I definitely hear that. I've dealt with that before.
Yeah.
Working at Taco Bell and Thrifties and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
Well, I guess no taco truck, guys. That sucks.
Huh.
Unless I go for a long old ride, which I'm not gonna do. That's too long of a ride. It's too hot. It is way too hot.
Too hot. Too hot. Too hot. Too hot, baby.
Unless I drove the Taco Bell or something.
Yeah.
So you guys can see yourselves. I don't know. Man, I'm hungry. Donnie's always messing with stuff. I don't know how he does it, but he does it.
He's like, I watch what you do, Dad. I got it down.
I know, right?
I gotta turn all the things off.
Man, now I'm like super hungry too. I should go get the taco truck's number so you can have them deliver. That would be cool. I mean, there's that burrito truck down the street that I normally take you guys to, but that would take me. It's like a 5-minute ride there and a 5-minute ride back.
Word.
I mean, I could take you guys there, but that would be a weird show. I don't know. If you were there, you'd make some tamales for everybody. All right, what's up, Future? I mean, what's up? Yeah, what's up, Future? And what's up, Central?
Is it tamales that like take a long time to make if you do them traditionally? Is that the ones that take a long time?
There's low audio. Yeah, they do. There's low audio. It looks like I'm coming all the way out loud. Tamales, yeah, that's the one where you have to make the masa, and then you have to put it all together and roll them and then cook them. And
are they in the corn husks or something?
Yep, that's tamales in the corn husks. Oh yeah. I have an aunt. Well, I used to have an aunt, I guess, who would make them. She made the best tamales. Really good tamales.
Yeah. I only had them once. I dated a girl and her dad was half Mexican. And went over there and yeah, it seemed like, does it just take hours or could it take like from start to finish? Like if you're doing like good chili, like a good chili recipe, it might take you,
I'm going to be honest, I don't know.
24 hours to, from start to finish.
I got to be honest, I really don't know. All I know is normally like they do it for Christmas and they'll have like a tamale making party and they just get a whole bunch of family members to get together and make their tamales.
Yeah. Eva says it could take a couple days.
You know what tamales are, Julius? They're wrapped in a corn husk. Here, watch. Let's do tamales.
Because you have to soak the corn husks in water or something?
Hold on, let me put it up on the screen here. Too much. Let me see. Where the heck is it? There we are. These are tamales right here. Let me start it over so you guys can see. This is a tamale. Why is there no sound? There we go.
Welcome back, everybody. Today I'm going to be making an easy recipe for beef tamales. Now, the amount that I'm making today is definitely a smaller amount than what I would make for the holidays, so feel free to double or triple this recipe. But these beef tamales are so tender, moist, and delicious. Here's how I do it.
Yeah, it's good. Tamales.
To start, I'm going to soak around 40 to 45
So that's what a tamale is.
corn husks. These are fairly pliable,
That's what
but sometimes I get them.
You don't like those, Julius? Oh, they're good. Maybe you haven't had the right kind. Maybe that's what happened. If you don't have the right kind, then, you know.
Yeah, I remember I wasn't too impressed with them. I thought that they were just going to be awesome because they talked them up and it took so long for them to make them. But do you normally use shredded beef in there? I think that
Like I said, I don't.
Shredded beef.
You're asking the wrong person. You got to ask Eva. But you put salt. You can put salsa on there. You know, hot sauce on there. All kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, Eva says it takes practice. It definitely takes some practice. Maybe we can get. Maybe Snooks will come over and make you some, drunk uncle. Where is Snookies? Is she in here yet? I
don't know if I seen
know.
her yesterday or not either. She may have came in late.
Maybe. Maybe. Man, maybe I should order lasagna. Lasagna sounds good. They deliver. What are you doing, Donnie? I'm just like super hungry now. Gosh darn it, you guys got me all hungry. Lasagna's too expensive though. I wanted my what do you call it? My taco truck here by the house, they give it to me really cheap because they like me. Like, I know I'm not paying full price.
Yeah.
That's why I like going there too. Dang it. I can't get food out of my head now, folks. It's all good. You know why? Because I didn't eat yet today. So, how was everybody's day today here in the chat? Anybody have anything interesting going on this weekend? Did you guys, anybody watch any parts of CPAC? I know they had CPAC today. I didn't watch any of it though. Why did I spell tamales wrong?
I didn't see the video, but I seen the thumbnail of the video with Trump Jr. talking, that I didn't watch it.
Yeah, they say he gives a passionate speech. I'm just worried, what if it says some bad stuff that we weren't supposed to say? That's what I worry about. I worry about that.
On YouTube, then
well, I mean,
I think that would be okay.
I guess we can show it. Well, here it is. Let's show it.
What was Donald Trump right about?
Let me see. Let me put it on screen.
Everything! We see that now, right, guys? Right? At what point in time in these morons' minds was, I don't know, the Wuhan lab leak theory not the most plausible argument in the year 2020? Of course it was. No. It didn't originate in the lab that studies the exact virus that has contaminated the world. No way. It happened 2 feet outside that lab.
Right?
Don't laugh. You're now canceled. Congratulations. By laughing, you would have been thrown off every social media platform. You would have been thrown out of a job in science because, science no longer follows the rules of physics, right? They
I don't know about that,
math.
JMD.
They follow the narrative dictated by CNN because that is able to manipulate the rules of physics. It's not what I learned in science, but in all fairness, they're pushing the boundaries of what we have all learned in science for the last few years, right? Just ask the male weightlifters in the Olympics, competing against females.
No, right?
Minor details, but what do I know? So, the world is going to hell, right? Have you tried filling up your tank? Right? Don't forget, you did save 16 cents on your entire barbecue. The only problem... No, you did. It's very real.
True,
16 cents for your whole family on the barbecue. The only problem is if you had to get in your car and drive to, I don't know, the end of your driveway, that savings was eaten up and then some.
Right? Just starting your
Minor
car.
details, right? I mean, because that's how it works. That's the narrative that you're sold, right? It's the Republicans who've obviously been pushing to defund the police, right? Jen Psaki told me so it must be true.
Really, Jeannie?
Is that true, or did you see it on CNN? Right? So you all know what's going on, right? We're bombing stuff in the Middle East again. We're giving Russia pipelines. We can't have them ourselves. Our energy prices go through the roof. Last week, maybe it was the week before, at the G7, remember? The media came out and they were saying that the proof that Joe Biden hasn't lost it, the proof that he isn't riddled with dementia, was that Vladimir Putin said that he seemed very sharp.
Wow. You wore a mask in Hobby Lobby today? I wouldn't have.
Can't make this stuff up, folks. I don't know. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that if it was Donald Trump that Vladimir Putin said that about, it'd be a slightly different response. What do you think, Mercedes? You understand this a little bit, comms, right? They probably a little different. Do you ever think that maybe Vlad is thrilled to negotiate against a dolt? I mean, no. He's getting everything that he wants, right? He got a pipeline from Russia, for Russia. He's making billions from the EU. Joe Biden says the EU is the backbone of NATO. Minor details, we spend 70% of their budget protecting them from the very Russians that they are enriching with this pipeline. America first went down the toilet with this administration, folks. Okay, but despite what we see going on a daily basis, despite all of that, there is a silver lining. Michael Avenatti's going to prison.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I heard about that. Is it for sure that he's going to prison?
They took him, I think, from court.
I'm sorry. I don't want to be canceled. Democratic presidential hopeful. I heard this from Brian Potato Head Seltzer for years on CNN, right? So I don't want to be canceled. I'll be dinged. If they post this on social media, they'll ding me for misinformation because I didn't include Democratic presidential hopeful, which that was accurate, right?
Right, Steve?
So nice Michael is going away for a couple years. He got off light relative to the sentencing, but that's okay. He's up for like 3 other things. I think one of them is defrauding like a paraplegic client of his. But he's a wonderful human being, guys. Remember, he was leading the Democrat charge. I love you too. No, but in all seriousness, thank you for that. It means the world to us. But, I think it's only because we actually fight. We'll actually push back, right? And that's what Donald Trump did for the Republican Party. He showed that you don't just have to turn the other cheek, roll over and die as the other side gets whatever they want and laughs their way to the bank, right? Now, we need you guys in that fight with us, okay? And to be clear, so that they don't say that I'm antagonizing.
Sounds good, Vincent.
I mean the metaphysical fight of our values versus their Marxist ideals. Right? Because we can watch a year of rioting, looting, arson, murder, and that is a peaceful protest, but
oh no, hopefully you're
that
right,
only
Steve.
goes one way. We understand that, but all the more reason why we need all of you guys involved, okay? They can't cancel all of us. Now, if 1, 2, 3 people are the guys that have the guts to run out there and take the arrows, yeah, they can try to cancel them. But if we get together and we're all in this, that game is over, folks. Right? And that's why it's so awesome to be at something like this. So Matt and Mercedes, thank you so much for putting this together. It's just absolutely awesome to have that. It's great to see it. You know, Texas has always led the charge.
Oh, is it in Texas this year?
Well,
Yes, in Dallas.
till about like a couple months ago, and then Austin sort of took over. Like, I don't know, guys. Like, Texas was leading the charge. You're still top 25. We got to work on that stuff because those people have lost their minds. Right? The People's Republic of California is wonderful, but you know, honestly, when I look around and I go around the country, I actually see that even in places like that, people are starting to get it. Right? They've been watching, they've seen what's going on. For a while, they believed the narrative because, you know, journalism was an honorable institution. Now they're propagandists.
Right?
Nothing more,
I have a story
nothing
on that
less.
today,
You
too.
look no further than the last 4 years to watch how they've diminished literally all of their credibility, jumping on every conspiracy. Remember, you guys get canceled for being conspiracy theorists. They created them, they pushed them, and yet there's no accountability. But today, in 2021, we all know that the difference between a conspiracy theory and the truth is about 6 months.
Unless you're Alex
Fact
Jones
check.
and it takes 20
True.
years.
Right?
Fact check true, folks, right? We've seen it play beyond our, just the narrative, the manipulation.
Pinball
What else will Donald
preparedness.
Trump
Okay.
have been right about? I have a feeling everything. Because there's a steady stream of nonsense. We saw that, right? Russia, Russia, Russia was the gospel.
Hopefully he doesn't mention
There are
something.
people still talking about that as though it is real. There's no consequence to that, right? Then I guess it was Don Jr. committed treason. Yeah. Yes. That was real forever. They still talk about that one, right? Then Don Jr. perjured himself. Then it was Ukraine, Ukraine, Ukraine. Then it was Fauci's something more than a bureaucrat in a lab coat. Yeah. Fauci is better at pitching baseballs than he is at science, okay?
You know what he's talking about? He tried to throw the pitch and couldn't make it to the plate or something like that.
Oh,
Also
I thought
true.
it went way off to the side. Or
I want to see
something.
them fact check that one. They have no
Something.
chance. They will try. Because it
Welcome
doesn't
back,
matter.
Ed.
I mean, the things that I've been fact check on, you can push it back and say, oh, here's the, oh, okay, we'll take it off. But that's the plan. They ding you enough times, they minimize your reach, they prevent you from being able to get your message out, and that's what we're up against, which is why we do have to band together. Okay? We can't allow it to happen. We need to push back.
It's true. We got to push back. Very, very true. I hope not, Eden. I sure hope not.
I hope not, Eden. But then again, if especially like if California doesn't go back into lockdown, we will know for a fact that the lockdown was
unfortunately,
purely
no.
political.
There's a lot of enthusiasm for Joe Biden. He's the most popular president ever. He's significantly more popular than Barack Obama was in 08, especially.
All right, so I got something for you guys. Then Julia said he wants to see that pitch. So guess what? We have it.
To throw out this series.
Let me bring it up here for you guys. All right, there's Fauci.
Ceremonial first pitch. Catching his pitches, Nationals pitcher Sean Doolittle. Dr. Fauci, when you're ready, it's your pitch.
Look at the BLM behind the plate. Oh, you're right. He was way off.
Now, see, wouldn't you figure you might want to practice a few times before you just go out there and do that?
Right? Like, don't you remember King of the Hill? Remember? Well, you watched King of the Hill with me, like me. Darn it, I messed it up. There we go. And remember when there's one episode where he wins a thing where he's got to throw the football through the beer can or something, right? Remember that? And he practiced and practiced and practiced, and then freaking it messed. You know, I forget what happened. What is it? He took off his jacket or wouldn't? Oh no, he let the other guy throw it. And he missed. He let the famous football player throw it. Yeah, and he's like, Hank, I was practicing the whole time with my jacket off. That's why I didn't want it with my jacket on. That's why I didn't take my jacket off.
Yeah, didn't he like tackle him or something?
I don't remember. I really don't remember. What's up, deplorable D?
Taking his jacket off and tackled him. And then like the guy was like, you know, I've been practicing too, but where I live it's cold. So I always had my jacket on. So that's why I kept my jacket on.
Yeah, I remember that.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to think, what is I'm pausing this too so we get a break from this so that way we don't get in trouble maybe for replaying this. What was my favorite King of the Hill episode? What was your favorite King of the Hill episode? I'm trying to remember what mine was. There's so many good ones. Like, remember when they grew the rose? They went to the weed shop to go buy the lights to grow the rose.
Oh, okay. So, well, that narrows it down for me because it just sparked two other episodes. I like the one where Hank Hill is accidentally buying crack to go fishing with.
What's this? It says our meeting is up. Upgrade now to remove the 40-minute time limit. Keep going. I'm going to see what I got to do here.
And then the other one was when he accidentally became a pimp. And Alabaster Jones had to try to come collect his hoe.
Oh, yeah, I remember that one.
And Snoop Dogg played Alabaster, but Alabaster is white. And I can't remember what town you were in. I think it was Austin. That's why I kept saying there's Alabaster's car because that was like the same car that he drove.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Or, I mean, there's some good ones. So I think what's going to happen is this will probably cut out, Drunk, and then what we'll do, we'll just start a new one. I think that's what we'll do. If not, then we'll figure something else out.
Why is it saying you get a 40-minute limit?
I guess you're only allowed a 40-minute limit on meetings on Zoom.
We've been doing it for... Did the trial run out or something? Is it a trial run?
Maybe. Let's see.
Okay.
Let's go here and let's do Zoom 40-minute limit. Let's see what it says. Let's look it up. It says, how long is Zoom free meeting? Zoom tiers and allows participants to be a meeting for up to 24 hours. However, anywhere from 3 to 100 people, you're limited. Oh, because I joined earlier. Because I joined in.
Oh.
That's why. So if we started over and it's just you and I, then it won't be. Then it probably won't be a problem. Because we're doing more than 2 people. Ah, I see.
Hello, Sharon.
Well, then, if it happens, I'll just restart it and just come right back in.
Okay.
Right? It was because I had joined on my phone.
In the inner cities. Because he has a track record of not being racist. His son definitely didn't drop, let's say, words that I don't even want to use abbreviations for with letters in them.
Actually, you know, why don't we do it right now? Let's see, why don't we do it right now? I'll stop the meeting, and then we'll start right back up.
Okay.
That way it doesn't even drop off. That way we can do it. All right, let me hit end meeting for all, and then we'll start a new one. Craziness, folks. Start the meeting. It didn't do that to us last night. Join the computer audio, start video. All right, Drunk Uncle, if you're watching, we're up. There he goes. Admit. All right, we are back.
We back.
Screen share, desktop 2, share. There's-
Potty break.
Drunk's gonna go do his potty break. Well, that kind of sucks that happens. Let's see, is Drunk still on camera now? Are you still on camera? Yes, he is. Yeah, gabagoo. All right, let's finish watching this video with Don Jr. We're watching Don Jr.
And if you
CPAC,
believe
folks.
that, I've got some waterfront property to sell you in Dallas. Nice oceanfront Dallas.
Hey, you shouldn't say
property.
waterfront,
It's gonna
'cause-
be wonderful because that's I'm a real estate guy. Yeah. And if you really believe that, I have some Donald Trump Jr. artwork that I will be.
The artwork.
Thank you, ma'am.
But he's like, I paint mine with $100 bills, not straws.
Right?
I appreciate that lead-in. I wasn't going there,
Good,
but you know,
Steve.
why not? I'll do some Don Jr. artwork. I'll put up a nice little piece of paper. Maybe I'll break out my AR. I'll shoot a smiley face into it. And I'll sell it to $500,000 to people in China who are probably influencing our government, you know, because that's probably what's happening, right?
Right?
How do we get what we want in the Democrat Party? Just buy Hunter's art.
Never. Hunter
Right?
Biden.
Now they actually have to watch because, again, the Don Jr. laptop from hell would have been really
Dude, we're
bad.
having an earthquake right
The
now.
Hunter Biden, like, degenerate stuff, the corruption
Yeah.
stuff,
Yeah.
you know, these would have been stories. For example,
I should
what
have,
do you
you
think
know what?
the media reaction would be to Don Jr. smoking Parmesan cheese?
What? Darn it. I did that. Now it's going to mess up our thing in the screen. What if I get some, a big old piece of a canvas, right? Get some paints, have Donnie J here walk on the paint and then walk on the artwork and then sell it. Donald Trump service dog artwork. Well, sell it, right? It wasn't that big. It only happened for like 2 seconds. Maybe it was Donnie getting up. That's what we should do. And I could legally sell it as Donald J. Trump artwork because he is Donald J. Trump. That's really his name. Right?
You'd name it Donald J. Trump, the service dog.
Yeah. And then sell it on well, I'll put it on eBay. We'll auction it off on eBay. What do you guys think? That's what I'll do. Why not? Actually, speaking of that, guys, so I this weekend I have a plan. I'm gonna put a lot of shit on eBay because I gotta get some money going there. But I'm gonna start working on my 3D printer. I'm gonna make some EddieBlockFilm stuff. What kind of EddieBlockFilm stuff would you guys want me to 3D print that you would buy? I bought all these magnets, and the only person that bought the magnets was Carol. So I don't want to buy something again that you guys wouldn't buy. Maybe I should pre-order. I'll make something once, and then if you want it, you pre-order, you pay for it, then I make it. That's because, I could do that on my 3D printer. Like here, you guys want to see some of the stuff we can do? Let's go here. I'm trying to remember that website. Thingamaverse, that's what it's called. Thingamaverse. Let me back up here. Search Thingamaverse. There's all kinds of stuff you can print up. Like, they have stuff that's already made. So let's go to Thingverse. Oh, it's Thingverse. Thingiverse. Right? Dude, oh, that's cool. A Tic Tac gun. A Homer wall decoration. Like, you can make anything with this stuff. But they have a lot of Trump stuff. Watch, just type in Trump. Search.
Is that a beer bottle opener down there?
Let's see. Which one? Oh, yeah, right here? Oh, yeah, dude, and it counts how many bottles you've opened. It's got a counter on there.
That'd be pretty cool, even though I drink out of cans.
Right? Let's see. What are these? Mini container, pet bottle caps? Are these so your dogs can't chew on them or something? Let's see what this thing is. What the heck is that? I don't know. Something weird went wrong there. But yeah, I could like download these, how to make it. Let's search up Trump though. Let's go Trump. And let's see what kind of stuff we can find here. No results. What's going on, Thingiverse? No, before they had stuff on there.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Their website's not working, it looks like. No research found. Please try and upload your own design. Okay, here we go.
You got popular last 30 days. Can you change that to all? And then type in Trump?
Oh, it has lost 30 days? Well, these are this thing. Yeah, we can do that. Look at this. This is a pretty cool doorstop holder. A fan. Oh, a squeeze fan. Too much work. What are you guys growling at here? Okay, let's type in Trump now. Trump. It shouldn't be by the last 30 days. Here we go. Now we're finding stuff. That chicken Trump is kind of cool. Oh, yeah. Look at this. This thing's right here. The Trump Rushmore. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I can download these things. Like, I already have this. Well, I don't have the file anymore because they took it. The FBI took it. The Trump train whistles. A little Trump Buddha. Let's go to the next one. Let's see what else they got. It's like $30 for a roll of the plastic. Genie.
Yeah, I think I've so far I'm leaning towards the Rushmore.
Yeah? Maybe I should try printing that thing up. Why does it keep giving us the same stuff over and
pretty cool.
The what one?
The chess set.
Yeah. Alright, here's the next one. The next page. I kind of like this thing right here. Let's see. I wonder if they have a bobble. What is this? I wonder how you print that up. Like, my brother wanted this gun, and my stepdad actually printed it up on his 3D printer.
Mm-hmm.
And we sent him a picture. We're like, hey, because he told my brother, he's like, I think my old service revolver was that gun. And so we looked it up, and we printed it and sent my brother a picture after my stepdad painted it. And he's like, yeah, I'll buy it. He believed it was real. Let's see.
2024 thing's pretty cool.
This thing right here. The only thing is, so when I print stuff, it's all in one color. You can buy this thing to where it'll print the different colors, but it's like $1,000. But I bought paint, so I can paint this stuff. That would be pretty cool. Oh, it's a magnet. So I guess you'd have to buy a part for the magnet.
And the wall that says America, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, so I could paint this too, I guess. These chess pieces are really cool though.
Yeah.
But I don't see Trump.
Those are the resistance. So you're probably gonna have AOC in there and Biden and Bernie.
Yeah. And it takes about 5 hours to print one of these. I think. Depending on which one. Some of them are longer. Check out this Trump head. That's pretty cool. Donnie, what are you doing, dude? Yeah, like, if you guys want to go on, it's called Thingiverse. If you see something you want printed up, and just let me know. I'll get my 3D printer. I'll print it up for you, and we can do it. I wonder what this thing is. That's a can holder. Dual extrusion. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I wouldn't make this Trump Pence thing. No way. Let's see. What's next? A thumb. One of those. Do people still use those spinners? Those thumb spinner things?
I haven't seen one in a long time.
I like the Trump Punisher. I don't know. Is this supposed to be cool or funny? The bomb.
I don't know.
Like, I can make you guys keychains that say Trump on there and stuff like that. Dude, look at this Arnold head.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool. There's all kinds of stuff that you can print on here, though. Like, they already have it. You just download the files and then hit print and go. Can I 3D print Karma Sutra? I'm pretty sure I can. The only thing you can't 3D print is a weapon. Is a gun. A coffee cup? I don't know if I want to drink out of a plastic 3D printed coffee cup, though. Let's see. I think we're running out of Trump stuff. See, I could change this to Trump 2024.
Yeah.
I like this plane. This plane is pretty cool. I might do this one. Let's see. A nice coin. What the heck is this? Sophisticated storage system? He 3D printed a skull air scoop on the motor? Really? I mean, you can 3D print anything. And I have a designer program where I could design stuff even. Like, look at this blue one right here. It's the blue Donald Trump president.
Mm-hmm.
I could probably make that into like a keychain or something. Dude, my stupid headphones are messing up bad. Let's see. The Trump is the devil. Oh my goodness. You can tell there's some liberals on here. What's up, Carol? You're at work, you just want to stop by and say hi?
Hey, Carol.
Trump riding a bull. I kind of like that one. That's kind of cool. We could make that one. Let's see. The Trump toilet seat. Oh my gosh. You know what?
They have anything Nate Diaz on there?
I don't know. I'll search that next. I can definitely search that next. Let's see. Oh, I like the Trump bulldozer. I wonder if they have a Trump train one. This one's pretty cool up here. The Angel Trump. I'm surprised they don't have Trump 2024 yet.
One of them did.
One of them did?
Yeah, it was towards the very beginning.
Oh, okay. Let's see. I kind of like this one. Oh, this is for your hitch. I should make this. You put. I don't have my hitch is taken, right? But I bet you a lot of people would buy this hitch cover. You know, a hitch on your truck. You put this on the back. If I painted that bad boy, right? I could make that one. Somebody would buy. I could sell it on eBay, or I could sell it on here. I'm gonna try printing that one up first. I think that's the one I'm gonna do. Anybody see anything they like that's cool? Tell me what's cool so I can try and print some of them up. Because my stepdad gave me that 3D printer. It's just sitting back there. I should start using it. All right, I'll look up Nate Diaz now. Right after if we see this last one. USS Deplorables. Oh, man, that would be cool to print up. Bet you that'll take forever, though. I like this one, except if I could just change it to 2024. Because you know he's going to run. We all know he's going to run. All right, let's look up Nate Diaz. I doubt there's anything for Nate Diaz, but I'll look it up.
I highly doubt it, too.
No results.
Yeah.
Let's do Trump keychain. There you go. You guys want to see keychains? We'll just type in Trump keychain. There you go. Here's some keychains. There's not very many. This one's pretty cool. This MAGA keychain right here.
Yeah. It's got stars and stripes in it. That's pretty cool.
Maybe we should start doing making stuff on there. That's true, right, Jeannie? I don't know though. I bet you that one I bet you somebody would buy that one though. I got to figure out how long it takes to print, how much it costs for the printer ink, and you also got to figure the electricity because it does use up electricity, right?
Type in this would be curious. You'd have to see how much it costs you to make. Type in 21700, all one word or one number. Battery case.
Oh, I can maybe print up stuff for you guys.
Yeah.
It's thinking. It's not showing. Hold on, let me do it again. Oh, here we go. There we go.
Okay.
But
Oh, you can even print up box mods and just have people put the internals into it.
yeah, you can do all kinds of stuff. You can print a lot of stuff in here.
Yeah, because that's a mod right there that's 3D printed. You just have to have somebody install the electronics.
Yeah. I don't know. I'd have to see. It all depends how much time it takes, and then how much.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's type in MAGA. Let's see if we can find this MAGA stuff. We're on a different streak today, guys. Check this out. A Donald Trump. What do you call this? A storage container.
But you weed.
Oh no! It says it's a MAGA-licious resistor magazine. Oh, I guess it's so you can put your resistors in there if you're an electronics guy.
Oh, gotcha.
I see. Or you could put maybe other stuff in there, whatever size of resistors. U.S. flag topography. Oh, you could make a MAGA drone. Let's see. That thing's pretty cool, that Trump 2020 right there. The banner.
Yeah.
We could make some pretty cool stuff here, Drunk. We'll make some EddieBlockFilm stuff too. That mag is pretty cool, that thing. That's probably a key. You can make that a keychain.
How big of an item can you make with your 3D printer?
I don't know. Let's look. The one that I have, let's see. I have an Ender. I think it's called a 10S Pro. Is it a 10S Pro? Version 2. This is the one I have. This is the one I have right here. Size, print size. Let's see. 300 meters by 300 millimeters by 300 millimeters by 400 millimeters. So it's like 300. Remember, 300 by 400 millimeter, 2 inches. So 300 millimeters, 11 inches. So it can be 11 by 11 by 400 millimeters tall. So by 15 inches tall. So I can print up to 15 inches tall. We can make some cool stuff. My stepdad printed a whole, like a skull, like a dinosaur thing. It was pretty cool.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe you could print me up a dead mouse head, but it'd have to be much bigger than that.
Oh no! You know what they do? They do it in portions. They do it in portions. People actually use these 3D printers to make their, what do you call it? Costumes for, what do you call that?
Halloween?
No, those cosplay. That's what it's called.
Oh, I got you. And they just like glue them together or something.
Or you fit them together.
I hear you.
You know. Yeah, no. Anyways, all right, let's hit play. Your printer is incapable of making my third leg. It's not big enough. Oh, freaking. Leave it to Steve Pence. What's up, sheepdog? Leave it to Steve Pence. I don't think it's that big, Steve Pence, is it? I wonder if you could make that stuff. Wonder if you could make that. Right? But that would be hard. It would hurt if you made that for a girl. Because 3D... Now, they do make 3D printer stuff that's not... that's soft. Like here, watch. Let's go back here. Let's do...
Do nipple pasties.
3D printer... Oops. 3D printer wire. Or printer filament. So you guys can see how much they are. I'm trying to remember which one was the good one. Let's see. Oh, we'll just go to this one. We'll go to the California one, because I live in California. So see a roll of this stuff's like $15.99. It's on sale. That's not bad, right? So you get all the different colors. This translucent stuff is expensive, but so this is for one roll. You could probably do quite a few things. But they also have like a soft filament. They should have like a soft stuff.
3D print me some new earrings.
Yeah, I could do that. Here we go, soft filament. Let's look this up. This is the premium stuff. This, yeah, see, there's stuff that you can make soft. Let's see. Shop filaments. So, tough. I want the softer stuff. Damn, they have professional, they have industrial, they have all kinds of stuff. I don't know, but this stuff can get expensive, I bet. Let's see, advanced. I want some. They make carbon fiber filaments. Wow. Nylons. I think the nylons are the soft stuff. Let's see how much this stuff is. Copolymer. They have Kevlar. How do you print Kevlar? 45 bucks though. It's not that expensive. Well, I mean, 3 times as much as the other stuff. I'm doing pretty good, sheepdog. We're trying to figure out stuff we can 3D print maybe and sell some stuff. All right, let's finish watching this and then we'll go to the news, I guess, right? And then you know what I think I will do? I'll go to that other taco truck. I'll take you guys on a ride once we do the news and stuff. Drunk Uncle's yawning. He's tired up there already.
Long night last night.
You need a Bang energy
I promise
drink.
you, it wouldn't be what we saw from the media, right? It'd be a little different. And then I say that, and they say, oh, you're making fun of people with addiction. I go, let's just talk about this for a second. I totally understand addiction. It's terrible. We all know people that have suffered from it. It doesn't absolve you from being a total piece of garbage in every other aspect of your life.
Mr. Nice Guy. I wish I was that skinny.
It doesn't absolve you from selling access to the highest power levels of government. It doesn't absolve you from selling out your country. It doesn't absolve you from, I don't know, child support from the stripper you knocked up a couple years ago, right?
Is that
Am I
true?
right? Yeah.
Don't know.
Because I have a feeling if it was me, I would not be absolved. You like that? Okay, good. Hey, we have to have some fun. That's the problem. You know, the conservatives, we've been pretty damn boring for years, right? We can actually have fun and still make our points because all the points are valid. You guys get it. You see it. I opened up for my father last weekend for the 4th of July in Sarasota.
Hi, James.
And why I know this is real is I saw 45,000 people RSVP for an event. They sat out on a Saturday of their 4th of July holiday weekend, the greatest holiday in America,
That's not good, Eden.
for like 8 hours in 100-degree heat. You know, heat index, I gotta say that because they'll say, no, 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 it was 98, right? I will be canceled. So I have to make sure I caveat and make sure we address this. So it was 98 with like 99.9% humidity. So it was like really damn hot, okay? They sat out there for 8 hours, and then it rained for 3 hours. And I don't mean like drizzle like we're seeing today. I mean like torrential downpour. And I asked our guys, I go, man, I'm gonna get on, and like, I'm gonna be speaking to an empty crowd. They go, no, sir, 137 people went inside to dry off because there was a little concession area, but they're 8 hours on a holiday weekend plus 3 hours of rain. Guys, this is a movement.
Yeah, it's fire season here in California, guys,
I got on that
unfortunately.
stage and I was like, wow, it's a pretty good crowd. Let's see what happens. I saw an American flag hanging from a crane about 400 yards behind it. I go, why is it so far out there? But you know, it's Florida. It's like flat like South Texas, right? It's like 6 inches of elevation change over a 20-mile area, right? So I'm getting up on the stage. I was like, okay, beautiful crowd, incredible bandstand. So I'm getting up on the stage. I'm just looking, and it just going. Because these guys get it. They understand what's happening. They're sick of watching their country get taken away. They're sick of a narrative that's anti-American. They're sick of an administration that seems to be working for everyone else other than the taxpayers in America, right? But they've seen it again, right? We talked about it. Defund the police. That was Republicans, right? Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, great. Our media. Oh, that's wonderful. Well, it was Donald Trump's border crisis. Clearly, about a week after he left office, and you rolled out the welcome wagon. We're going to give you free health care. We're going to give you free education. You can take American jobs. You can come with COVID. It doesn't matter. We're going to shut you down from going to church, from going to school, from opening your business.
Is this bad quality?
But if you're illegal and you come here with COVID, we'll release you into the public. Go have fun. Have at it. But it was Donald Trump, and everyone, oh, yes, lovely. That's wonderful. This is what we're up against. They're lying to you about everything. Right? When I wrote Liberal Privilege last summer, that was my thesis. All the things. Joe Biden's not going to be a moderate. Check.
Thank you, sheepdog.
Joe Biden's not against energy. Really? Check. What else are they lying to you about, guys? Yeah.
Everything.
Joe Biden's not going to be against the Second Amendment, right? You don't need your fully semi-automatic 40-shot clip mag. Right? Because Joe Biden knows what the hell he's talking about.
Ain't got a carburetor in it.
I love my fully semi-automatics.
Yeah. Don't you want to get a
There's
fully
no such thing,
semi-automatic?
folks, but they don't know that.
Yeah.
I love my AR-14. You can't make this crap up. Guess what, guys? They're lying to you again about being moderate on the Second Amendment, right? Look at Chipman. They want to appoint the leader of the ATF, or the AFT, as Joe Biden would call it, because he can't remember. Right? They want to appoint a guy that worked actively for the anti-gun lobby to lead the ATF, to infringe on your Second Amendment rights. So I want all of you guys to call your senators, okay? And make sure that this guy doesn't get confirmed, okay? I want you to speak to your senators in perhaps purple states, where you have Democratic senators that claim to be for the Second Amendment, like Manchin, like Tester, and ask them, are they going to nominate someone that says they're going to take your guns away, your AR-15? Even standard capacity mags would be illegal. Ask those guys, because they talk about being for the Second Amendment.
Mine fell in the river.
Their constituency is for the Second Amendment. But you can't be on both sides of this one, guys. You're going to have to make up your mind. They told the American public that Joe Biden was going to be a moderate for 9 months. Some people believed it because they hadn't seen what we've all seen. You know, they were busy trying to feed their families, put food on the table, raise their kids with great values, consume a couple minutes of news a day, maybe in the background. They thought maybe, just maybe, he'll be the moderate. The media was happy to sell that narrative because they knew they could manipulate it. They'd get what they wanted out of it. We all now know that that's a lie. So we have to hold them accountable.
Did you, Boris?
So guys, stay in the fight, stay in the game, make sure you're involved. Make sure you have those conversations with your friends. Don't let this one slide. I mean, the Democrats are doing it, they're making it easy for us, folks, right? Incompetent decision after incompetent decision. Fake soundbite after fake soundbite. Fake photo op after fake photo op, right? I mean, has Joe Biden done anything that didn't involve an ice cream parlor? No, seriously, I'm sitting there. It's like my toddler. Like, Joe, if you get the line right, you get a scoop of ice cream. Maybe even 2 scoops.
Oh, well, I'll be a good boy.
Because we remember how big a deal 2 scoops was, right?
Can I pick my flavor?
Joe can't get through the line anyway. They give him the ice cream because, like, you know, it's like corporal punishment otherwise. Like, come on. Anyway.
2
guys,
scoops.
We need you in this with us. We need you there. And again, Texas sees it more clear than anyone, right? The humanitarian crisis going on at the border.
My neck is hurting for some reason.
right? I know they're trying to blame it on Donald Trump and
just
Kamala Harris
Advil,
does a
folks.
nice photo op 900 miles away in El Paso to make sure she can be clear of any of the cages that who built?
Who built the cages? Wait.
Again,
I
narrative.
don't.
You see a pattern here, folks.
I won't.
So stay with it.
Oh, I don't
wanna
have
thank
that one.
you guys for all of the support. Honestly, it means the world to us. We're truly appreciative, and we will continue to be in this fight as long as you guys do. All right? Contrary to popular belief, as a real estate developer from New York, it's not popular to be pro-2A, to be pro-conservative, but it doesn't matter because our country is worth fighting for. Our children is worth fighting for. Our freedoms are worth fighting for. So get out there and fight for them. Thank you, guys.
There you go, folks. That's the son of one of the greatest presidents we've ever had in this country, Donald Trump.
Fight. They're gonna blame him for an insurrection.
Right?
He's telling you to go out there and fight, causing violence.
No shit, right? No shit. I don't know, guys. But yeah, Kim Tone, you know, even I only have a shotgun, guys. And I am thinking, I have some people that owe me some money, and if they ever pay me when I get that, I think I'm going to go get myself a weapon, an actual weapon. I'm going to get I don't know. I'm thinking about getting a 9mm. What do you guys think? Yeah, Sheepdog, you're pretty right on that. Drunk Uncle, you said you're just going to start out with a little shotgun. But I think, you know, shotguns you'll be able to get anytime, I think. I think you need to get an actual weapon. I would love to get an actual weapon.
See, I don't really go out in public too much. So, I mean, if I always had this idea, I don't think I could actually do it. But I wanted to have something. So, like at my shop, I sit at like this bar. You know, I'm at a bar, and so I always had this idea that I could literally have a shotgun like mounted like up under the bar, like on a swivel.
Yeah.
And like if somebody came in, I could basically just have one hand up right here and have that thing on it and just be like, you can try whatever you want, but just let you know there's a shotgun pointed at you. I'm not going to tell you where or who. And then he goes, "Wow!" and it blow through the bar and do whatever.
Yeah. I don't know, but I mean, like in North Carolina, you can carry, right? Can't you carry in North Carolina? Walk around one on your
carry, and if you get your concealed, you can conceal.
See,
I mean, you see shotguns and well, not as much anymore. Maybe because I don't travel out to the deep country. But I used to see a lot of pickup trucks with the gun racks and the back windshield.
That's where, see, the range, I know the range, the reason I'm looking there, I actually would like something better. And at the range, I saw that they sell weapons there. I guess I'm trying to see if they'll show what they sell.
Tim Pool was talking about the other day
Online.
how he has this gun, and I looked up what it was, but it shoots 50 caliber bullets. It's a handgun.
See, you couldn't have that in California because, see, like I want to get something like this. This is what I would like to have, something like this.
Yeah.
I just don't know. That's why I need to find out what's allowed in California because there's so much shit that's illegal here in California. Right? Oh, here we go. Click the link for more info on what we have. Here we go. Maybe this will show us what they have. We have firearms in stock. Okay, so this is a 9mm. So these are prices too. So I don't know. You guys tell me. Any gun experts in here? What are these weapons that we're looking at here? Is that a good price? Or is California just like super expensive? Like a Smith & Wesson. This is a M&P9. I don't know about weapons. I gotta start learning about weapons. See, like this thing right here. I don't know why. I just think it looks cool. I'd like to have something like this. How much is this thing? This is a M&P 15. $829. I would think that this would be more expensive. Yeah, I
No.
definitely want to move to Texas, guys. Dar's moving to Texas. Maybe Dar and I should hook up, and then I can move to Texas with her.
As long as the gun that you're able to have in your state is legal, can you go to like Texas and buy that? Like if you just happen to be in Texas and you buy you an AR-15 or whatever, because it's cheaper there, are you allowed to take it back to California? I don't know how it works.
I don't think so, because that is taking weapons across state lines. Can you have an AR-15 in California?
Oh, I have no idea.
That's what I'm looking up. I don't know. Are you allowed? Are AR-15s allowed? See, I don't know. That's the whole problem. I'm not that much on I'm not that well. AR pistols are legal in California, but they have to have a fixed magazine. They cannot have a detachable magazine outside of the pistol grip. So I could have an AR-15. Okay. Go to the range behind Costco. That's what I'm looking at, Jeannie Smith, right now. That's the website we were just on. That's the stuff that we were just on, the range. I've actually gone shooting there. My wife one time for a date when we were married, you know, you guys have, you know how you have date nights? See, this is the one right here, 5150 North Gates. That's where we went. We went on we went to the range for a shooting, a date for shooting.
They have shotguns listed. I wonder if they got a picture of the one that I'm supposed to be buying.
I don't know. Not sure. So, like, see, they even have, so every Tuesday night it's free. Women only. You can go from 10, they have shooting, does not include gun rental. So you rent the gun, pay for the ammo and the targets.
That's sexist.
I know, right? Let's see. They have classes. They have concealed weapon permit classes. They have all this stuff there. But we went there. We went to the range. Basically, you rent a lane, right? And then you got to pay for the targets. All right, thanks, sheepdog. I will. I don't have the money right now anyway, so basically it's a waste of my time even looking. I know that the president of the NRA of Fresno, I think that's what their club is called. He told me whenever I'm ready for a weapon that he would get me one. He'd get me to the top of the list. So yeah, you have to show ID. Anyways, I don't know. Should we get to the news finally? Shall we start doing some news here?
E.
Let's get to the news. Where is my news links? Here's my news links. Start spreading the news. President Trump is right at the very beginning of my news. The big man. I still call him President Trump. If you don't like it, tough titty. Can I say tough titty? I think I can say tough titty.
Well, up until recently, I think they've always done that.
What's that?
If my memory is correct, like even if you're not president anymore, they didn't say, when they would go up to Bill Clinton, they would say, Mr. President.
Yeah.
Even though he wasn't president anymore.
That's
I
true.
never really heard this former president. I know Crowder doesn't refer to Joe Biden as president. He says former Vice President Joe Biden.
Yeah.
But I remember, like, even if you're not president, you're still, for the rest of your life, you're still Mr. President.
Yeah. You know, I wonder, I should ask the range if they'd let me film. Because you go in there and they, you know, you can rent, they have all their guns for rent. You just pay for a box of bullets in the target and the rental lane, and you go in there and shoot. It's pretty cool. I don't know if they let me film or not, though. Hi,
You don't
Sugar
think the
Hill.
microphone would explode?
No. But because I've asked that, so I've taken my video equipment to drag races. Have you ever been to a drag race? Like an NHRA drag race, like where they do the top fuels.
No, but there's a drag team that rents out my warehouse that my grandmother owns. But
Right.
I don't think I've ever been to a drag race. I could be wrong.
Well, the reason I'm asking is because I went to the drag race, right? And of course it got rained out. I only saw 3 races. But when the top fuel goes by you, and I'm sitting up in the stands, it shakes so, I mean, you lose your breath when they go by you.
Yeah.
That's how loud and powerful these freaking engines are. And my microphone handled it. So,
Cool.
so yeah.
I didn't know how that would work.
Because I even asked the microphone people. All right, ready? President Trump, I want to restore free speech for every American. New details have come to light regarding President Trump's class action suit against big tech companies. In an article released by the Wall Street Journal on Thursday, the 45th president shared his reasons behind the lawsuit against big tech. Trump went on to say, the internet has been the new public square and big tech platforms have aggressively censored information and people on social media. He went on to explain censorship has become far more than the removal of threats and violence, with social media platforms manipulating and controlling the political debate itself. Let's see what OAN has to say.
I think
here.
conservatives are having trouble. They know that cancel culture is toxic, it's evil, but they're having trouble with their free market principles to know what should be done against these companies. And I think this lawsuit makes the path very clear. I think.
Right. It says he highlighted censorship through the pandemic, with big tech blocking content regarding the origins of COVID-19 and potential treatments. Right? Willy Wonka, the Chocolate Factory 50th anniversary on 4K digital. All right, guys, which one do you like better? The original Willy Wonka or the new version that has Johnny Depp? Did you see both, Drunk?
I did. I'll be honest with you. If Tim Burton and Johnny Depp are involved, I'm always down. And I generally will go see it in the movie theater and eat mushrooms. Can I say that on here?
You can say that on here.
Okay. But yeah. Like Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, Alice in Wonderland, things like that. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I like when Tim Burton and Johnny Depp remake things like that.
Yeah.
I enjoy them.
Yeah. I mean, I like the original better, but I gotta be honest, I do like the Johnny Depp version. It's pretty cool. I think I actually have it on DVD, on 4K Blu-ray. The Oompa Loompas were awful. Yeah, you know why? Because it was only one person was the Oompa Loompa for the Johnny Depp version, right? It was the same guy, but they just...
Imagine seeing that on mushrooms, though. I flipped out. I was like, oh my, it's the same guy. It's the same guy.
I've never tried.
theater
I've never done
out.
mushrooms, so I couldn't imagine. I don't know what it's like being on.
Laughing uncontrollably because it was the same guy over and over and over. I thought it was hilarious.
Okay, so everybody knows I have marijuana. Well, not anymore, but everybody knows I've been on marijuana for my pain. So, can you elaborate? Like, thinking about if you're high on marijuana, is that anything like being high on mushrooms?
No.
Not even close?
No, because depending on how much you eat, you can start seeing things that are not there. And like when you move your hand, like I can move my hand like this and still see the trails like moving with it.
So it's like the Matrix. Like, no.
Yeah, like the walls will like start like almost beating and stuff like that. And if you the only time I heard that I hallucinated the night of the wedding, but I don't even remember taking mushrooms, but I guess I did.
Mm-hmm.
But the only other time that I actually remember hallucinating off mushrooms is actually when I got sick.
Yeah.
And they've always told me that, like, you're having a good trip if you throw up. And I was out on my back porch, sitting in an elevated back porch above the basement. And so I stuck my head through the rails and threw up, but there was a tree that grew like right beside, or not I guess it was a tree or a really tall bush or something like that, that grew like right beside of like where I'd had my head stuck out. And when I pulled it back in, the tree turned like lime green and then formed into a dragon and was like starting to come down at me.
Interesting. Okay. Oh my gosh, mushrooms, stuffed mushrooms. Oh my gosh, those sound so good right now. You can tell I haven't eaten. My mom, when I was a kid, when she made her mushrooms, she sliced them up, and they were in like a butter sauce. She had like they were done in butter. Oh my goodness, sounds so good. I'm starving now. All right. Anyways, don't mention food anymore. No more food. A 12-year-old boy from Louisiana is being hailed a hero after fatally shooting an armed intruder who was threatening his mother. Good job for this kid. Authorities... Huh?
I said, oh, snap, go, Junior.
Right. Authorities have said the assailant, a 32-year-old Brad LeBlanc, forced the boy's mother into her Clinton, Louisiana home at gunpoint last week. When a struggle ensued, the young boy shot the suspect with a hunting rifle. You notice I said hunting, not hunting. Hunting rifle. Huh? First responders transported LeBlanc to the hospital where he was later pronounced dead. Wow, can you imagine though, what is he, 12-year-old? This 12-year-old kid's got to have on his, you know, in his brain, man, I killed a guy. That kind of stuff. But then he can say, I did it for my mom.
Yeah.
He did it for his mama. Reports said 2 suspects have been charged in connection with the home invasion. Jonathan Barker was charged with second-degree murder, and Jennifer Bond was arrested for accessory after the fact. Wait a minute. I don't understand that. Sheriff Travis... So the kid... Don't wait, the kid. So they're charging the people with murder because the kid shot him? Is that what they're doing? What? Welcome back, Nordic Lady. I don't understand. Let's read on. Maybe it'll explain. Sheriff Jeff Travis said he stayed in close contact with the 12-year-old boy's mother. The mother said she's already taken the necessary steps to get him the help he needs for dealing with this traumatic experience. No plans to bring charges against the 12-year-old. Okay, so the 12-year-old wasn't charged. Well, that's good. Oh, yeah, I got this. I see a news story that's right here. I got that coming up, too, about California. Don't even want to go there. U.S. to add at least 12 or 10 Chinese companies to the economic blacklist. What's the economic blacklist? Does anybody know? Hey, look, now that we looked at filament, we're getting rid of the stupid dick.
Yeah. You know, Andy just got to know what it is. Andy or Julius.
One of those guys do.
They always got the answers.
The White House is set to blacklist more than 30 companies linked to Russia, Iran, and China. The blacklist will reportedly affect 34 entities and is set to officially go in effect on Friday. Of those companies, 14 are Chinese-based and are accused of aiding China human rights abuses against the Muslim minorities in Xinjiang province. What about... So is Nike going to be on this? Because Nike has kids that are 10, 12-year-olds that are building phones. Apple, I hate to say it, but Apple too. United Nations experts and rights groups have estimated that more than 1 million people, most of them, I don't know how to say that, with Uyghurs, and members of other Muslim minorities have been detained in recent years.
Uyghurs.
Huh?
Uyghurs.
Uyghurs, is that how you say it? Okay.
Yeah.
They're not saying what companies they are, though. I like to know what companies they are. Right? So then we can stop going through these companies. I bet you they're big companies. That's why they're not saying names.
None of them are vape companies because all of my vape shit comes from China, sadly. It's just the deal.
Hey, maybe I should learn to start 3D printing vape pens, and I'll start selling. I'll make American made, but they'd have to be more expensive because I can't make them as cheap as China, you know?
That's why everything is China made.
Yeah.
Sadly.
But you never know. I'll make them we'll call them the Patriot pen. They'll be all red, white, and blue. Maybe somebody might buy. I don't think you can sell that in your store, though, huh? The Patriot pen.
I could.
Could you?
Yeah, I could.
We'll make one. We'll call one the Patriot pen. We'll make the other one. What do liberals want to call themselves? I don't know. We'll call it the woke pen. For the liberals that go in your store. Buy the woke pen.
Just for reference, like we used to use these things called mechanical mods, which is basically a fancy sleeve for a battery with a 510 connection in it, a switch, and a MOSFET. Sometimes not even a MOSFET. and those would go for anywhere from $300 up to a couple $1,000.
Oh wow.
Or you could buy a clone of it from China, which sometimes was just as good and sometimes not. But these are the ones that could explode in your hand. It's like $14.99.
Yeah. Well, I remember one day you told me you were putting together stuff. Can you get just the electronics? And then I could build the pen around it?
I'd have to ask around, but yeah, I'm sure you'd have to be able to buy the boards. But shit, I bet even a DNA board is built in China. I'd have to look into that.
Yeah. We're going to find out right now, Nordic lady. All right. Well, you'll now talk later. California set to pay reparations to eugenics victims. I don't even know what the eugenics victims are, so we're going to find out right
One American
now,
News Network
after an
is
ad.
proud to announce that we have just launched a brand
Crowder
new social
used that
media
network
platform,
before.
freetalk45.com.
Yeah.
Finally, you have the freedom to express your point of view. If you're tired of the social
Oh, by the
media
way,
giants
folks,
chipping
last
away
night,
at
Drunk
our
Uncle
most
and I,
basic
after we got
important
off,
right to
we went
freedom
back
of
to the
speech,
Omegle. I don't know if he
shouting,
remembers this or
censoring,
not,
and policing every single
but we
post
actually went to the one where it says it's
freetalk45.com is
unmonitored,
just what you've been looking
just to
for.
see what it was. Remember, do you remember?
Freedom of speech.
Or were you too drunk? So we went back there.
Did you do it for a short period of time on the camera? And like the first thing that we seen was boobs?
Yes, and then I cut it off. Remember, then afterwards we went back after the show was off, and it's not real people. All it is, oh, come watch our web show, or come to our web page. That's all it was. We did find one guy in there though. Remember, we hit it. Some guy showed up. Anyways, no. That was on the show. I'm talking about after the show when we hit the Omegle where it was no restrictions. Remember that one?
I must have already taken my nighttime meds or something.
You must have.
I was just that far out there.
Oh, no.
Either one is possible.
You were that far out there last night. Anyways, let's see what eugenics is.
That's why I didn't get on Omegle myself, because I'd have probably just got made a fool of.
Probably.
Who experience forced sterilization may see reparations.
Forced sterilization? What is that? Well, I mean, I know what that is.
Here's One America's Chloe Hawkswell.
California is close to making a small step toward atoning for the cold-hearted and cruel practice in which people were sterilized against their will or without their knowledge. According to the state's budget proposal, victims subjected to forced or coerced sterilizations due to state officials deeming them unfit to have children would be eligible for up to $25,000 payments.
Andy said it happened back in the 20s and 30s.
I don't think they're still alive anymore. Well, let's see.
Not worthy to have the ability to give birth to a child or either be worthy of motherhood. And I was hurt by that.
Governor Gavin Newsom's signature would make California the third state, after Virginia and North Carolina, to pay victims of the state's eugenics law, which was repealed in 1979. However, California's initiative would be unique, as it would also include dozens of female inmates who were coerced to get sterilizations. The Center for Investigative Reporting found that between the years of 2005 and 2013, around 144 women were operated on without substantial evidence that they were offered counseling or options for alternative treatments. And in 39 cases, it was discovered officials did not do everything legally required to gain their permission when signing consent forms.
Everything's assembly line. We're all handed a piece of paper by two nurses. They're standing there like, you guys need to hurry up and sign. We're trying to read as much as we can to understand, but for the most part, we're looking and say, this is for you to consent to the surgery that you're having today.
The Washington Post reports over 60,000 people were sterilized across the country over the last century as part of a public health strategy embraced by 32 states under eugenics laws that advocated, quote, better breeding. California's program was the largest, however, as the state was responsible for sterilizing more than 20,000 people, or about a third of everyone sterilized under these eugenics laws. If the initiative is allowed to move forward, California's Victim Compensation Board will be in charge of finding victims, as they estimate around 600 are still alive. Chloe Hawkswell.
Well, there you go. Now we know what eugenics are. This kind of reminds me. I don't know, Drunk. Do you have Netflix? Well, yeah, you do because you watch Cobra Kai. Did you ever watch Nurse Ratched? Nurse Ratched is pretty crazy. You guys should watch Nurse Ratched.
I watched Nurse Jackie.
No, I never watched that one. Nurse Ratched, it's like she works in a mental insane asylum where they're and it's like in the 70s. It's pretty cool, but it's very colorful. And let's see, that's where the doctor first started doing the lobotomies.
Oh.
Yeah. But like it's in like the 70s, and they had like all the cool cars. You know, it's very colorful.
Yeah.
It's a very colorful show. Let's see.
I almost wonder though, like, if maybe not so far as eugenics can be done on both male and female, I assume.
Sounds like it.
I wouldn't go to say as far as eugenics for like prostitutes that have had like fucking, or just straight up sluts that have had like fucking 15 abortions.
Uh-huh.
I wouldn't go that far to do that. I think maybe a mandatory tube tying might be in order. But like, if they can find a correlation between a child rapist, that those genes can be passed along, I would definitely be all for having child molesters the sterilization.
Right.
That's just my own opinion.
Yeah. No, I agree. What the heck? My phone keeps going crazy. Biden fires Social Security Commissioner Andrew Saul, who says, "I ain't leaving." President Biden fired Social Security Commissioner Andrew Saul on Friday amid an ongoing dispute over his leadership of the independent agency responsible for administering retirement and disability benefits. Saul was one of the few remaining federal appointees from former President Trump. The White House said he was fired after refusing a request for his resignation. Deputy Social Security Commissioner David Black was also asked to resign, and he complied. The Washington Post was the first to report Saul's dismissal. He questioned the legality of Biden's decision in an interview with the newspaper and said he plans to be at work on Monday. "I consider myself the term protective commissioner of Social Security. Since taking office, Commissioner Saul has undermined and politicized Social Security disability benefits, terminated the agency's telework policy that was utilized by up to 25% of the agency's workforce, not repaired SSA relationship with the federal employees unions." So they want to get him out there because he's not helping the unions. But guess what he said? "Fuck you guys, I'm coming back to work." We'll have to look into this on Monday. See if what happened. Would you ever do that drunk? Oh wait, remember George did that from Seinfeld. Remember he quit his job and then he showed back up on Monday? He told the boss to go fuck himself or something like that, and he's like, "I quit."
Yeah. But what it reminds me of is it's not the same situation, but Office Space, where the guy had been fired for a while, but nobody ever told him.
And he kept going to work, and he's like, "Why am I not getting paid?"
My stapler.
All right, let me look at my Telegram. Hold on, Sheepdog. Let's see what you sent me. Let's see. Doesn't look like I got anything yet. Hold on, let's see. Telegram. Oh, you're typing in the main chat. Oh, he's showing you guys his vape pen. Here, drunk, you probably recognize this. Hold on, let me see where I'm at. Do you recognize this one? That's what Sheepdog has.
Looks like a Steam Crave Aromomizer on a... That looks like a geez, what do they call it? It's definitely looks to be mechanical. Damn, what was it called? They used to go get those enclosures like at Lowe's and shit.
They sold those at Lowe's?
I think I can't remember what they called it, but it was like the mechanical thing was very popular like 4 or 5 years ago, and it's kind of died off. But they were like, yeah, this is made from, and they would always say this like same thing, but it's just like a metal enclosure, and I can't remember if you could get it at Lowe's or not.
Okay.
And then they put their internals in, and they put their switch and their MOSFET and battery tray, and then your wiring.
Interesting. All right,
it says Steam Crave on there. Was that a Steam Crave aromizer on there?
Well, I don't know. We'll see when he catches up. He's probably about 30 seconds behind us. All right, roll the tape. Republicans released video of all the times Democrats wanted to defund the police. Let's see if we can watch this one. It's got a play button on there. Let's see. Let's hit play. Come on, play. It doesn't want to play. We got a hit right there. Play. Don't you hate that when the stuff doesn't work? All right, well, let's go back to the previous one. What the heck's going on here? Here we go. It's down here. Let's see. Looking back, Democrats push. Here we go. Let's watch this, I guess. Rashida Tlaib, of course, her. Cory Bush. Jamal Bowman. AOC, of course. Ilhan Omar.
He's the worst out of them all.
Ilhan Omar again. Yeah, she is. The squad. I'll turn the music down just in case. Mark Pokin, AOC, Ilhan Omar, Bernie Sanders, Mondare. I think it's going to get faster and faster. Yeah, I just saw the same people. F them. They can kiss our butts. Who are the first person they call for help, though? They're coming in the Capitol. I need more security. I need more security. Geez Louise, my stuff is going off. It's Hex Ohm. He made the box out of solid aluminum. He said he made his own box. Let's see. White House defends the Hunter Biden's art selling scheme. He has the right to pursue an artistic career. Really? The White House Friday defended a deal with broker to allow Hunter Biden. So why is the White House brokering a deal for Hunter Biden to sell artwork?
Where'd you see where he said Hex on? Was maybe something?
No. He put it's here on my. It's on my phone. He did it in Telegram. You don't ever look at Telegram. He's writing in Telegram.
But Hexom, I didn't know they made tanks. I thought they just made mechanical box mods. But that's high end if it's a Hexom.
I didn't see that, Jenny.
Yeah, that's high end.
But why is the White House brokering deals to allow Hunter Biden to sell artwork? Why is the White House dealing with this? Right? To sell anonymous buyers with no disclosure to the public. Whoa, excuse me. After careful consideration, a system has been established that allows for Hunter Biden to work in his profession within reasonable safeguards. Where did he become an artist anyways? White House Press Secretary Jen Psaki said Friday, of course he has the right to pursue an artistic career. Just like any child of a president has the right to pursue a career. Biden, 51, who embarked on a new career path as an artist, will sell his paintings at the upcoming exhibitions in Los Angeles and New York. But in order to avoid an appearance of outsiders trying to peddle influence with the Biden family, the White House crafted an agreement. I still don't understand why the White House is doing this.
Did the White House play any role in crafting the sales agreement with the New York Gallery?
Who's the blonde? Wow.
To protect the purchasers or the ultimate purchaser's identity?
Well, I can tell you that after careful consideration, a system has been established that allows for Hunter Biden to work in his profession within reasonable safeguards. Of course, he has the right to pursue an artistic career, just like any child of a president has the right to pursue a career. But all interactions regarding the selling of art and the setting of prices will be handled by a professional gallerist adhering to the highest industry standards. And any offer out of the normal course would be rejected out of hand. And the gallerist will not share information about buyers or prospective buyers, including their identities with Hunter Biden or the administration, which provides quite a level of protection and transparency.
The gallery owner is a private citizen who might not be privy to who might have some interests in purchasing this artwork. Is the White House doing anything to work with the owner to make sure there's not impropriety there when it is ultimately sold?
Well, I think it would be challenging for an anonymous person who we don't know and Hunter Biden doesn't know to have influence. So that's
stupid. I don't understand why the White House is setting this up, though. The White House shouldn't have anything to do with this. So Walter Schaub says, so instead of disclosing who's paying outrageous sums for Hunter Biden's artwork, so we can monitor whether the purchases are gaining access to government, the White House tried to make sure we will never know who they are. Right? Who's going to pay $500,000 for his paintings? So what Hunter Biden can do is just say, all right, buy this painting, and if you buy this one painting, I know that you bought it, and that way, that's well, you know, that's like proof, right? He put up like 5 different paintings or whatever he puts up. You tell somebody buy a certain painting, and if it goes, because honestly, who's gonna pay $500,000 for a Hunter Biden painting? Would you, drunk?
So you're 51. You're just now getting into painting, and you automatically just start getting paid way more than 95% of other artists. I mean, that's a smack in the face that people have been doing this
for a long
as
time.
A passion and been doing it for years.
Let's look what his paintings look like.
It's kind of the same stupid thing as like Paris Hilton and Pauly D getting into the DJing game when they add nothing to it, but they, you know, automatically they're getting paid more than the people that are putting blood, sweat, and tears into it.
I mean, see, this is the artwork he's doing. This is the artwork he's doing. This is what he's selling for $500,000. So, just saying, there's something behind it. There's always something behind it, right?
Yeah, cleaning money.
Yeah,
that's what it is.
It's the way. It's the loopholes. It's the loopholes. Let's see.
But he's so stupid he doesn't see the irony behind him painting it with a straw.
Oh, I think he did it on purpose, maybe. Maybe he did it on purpose. Who knows?
You know, the Democrats in position are paying attention. They just are looking the other way. But people like my mom and my grandma, they have no idea that this is even going on. After the election was over, they haven't paid attention to nothing.
Yeah. Look what Andy says. He says, you know who else was into painting? Hitler. That's definitely true. All right, Reporter's Notebook. The Olympics, a long history of getting political. Let's see. Olympic fans are now banned from upcoming summer games in Tokyo due to concerns about the coronavirus. That means...
Well, he showed me the picture on his phone from the telegrams. It was definitely high end. I could tell that.
Yeah. That means possible political protests by athletes at the games will have a limited audience, except when they're captured on TV. Well, everything's going to be on TV. The U.S. Olympic trials over the past few weeks were a warm-up to see who may stand atop the podium for America. And the trials doubled as a dress rehearsal for possible protests by American athletes. I thought they were taking the stuff away, though, if they do. Hammer throw specialist Gwen Berry turned her back on the flag during the playing of the Star-Spangled Banner during the trials. The third paragraph speaks to slaves in America, she said, blah, blah, blah. BMX freestyler rider Chelsea Wolfe, who qualified for Tokyo as an alternate, in 2020, she posted to Facebook that she wanted to medal at the games so she could burn the flag on the podium. Well, guess what? You're an alternate. You're not even going to get on the podium, if you're even in there. Let's see. Wolf later told Fox that anyone is sorely mistaken if they doubt she cares about the U.S. Oh my gosh. One of the reasons why I work so hard to represent the United States is to show the world that this country has morals and values. That is not of all the bad things we're known for. So then why are you going to burn the flag then? Let's see. The general public is tired of people who utilize the platform that the United States has created for them and then turn their right to protest against us. That's darn right. Let's see.
What other country would you see that even possibly happening in? that a representative for their country would go to represent their country and in front of the world disrespect their country.
Right. Try doing that in Russia. Try doing that in China. Remember that professor at Fresno State that she's from Israel, I think, and she's like, yeah, you stupid Americans. She's like, she's on my country. I couldn't say what I did, but I'm an American now, so I'll say it all I want. You stupid Americans. That's what she said. That's what she said. Bunch of BS.
You have the freedom to say stupid things, but not on the clock.
Yeah. Oh no, you know, because she's a tenured professor, right? So she even tagged so she's from my college, Fresno State. She tagged the president of Fresno State saying, "And try and fire me, you can't because I have oh my gosh, I just said the word. I have tenure and you can't fire me." And he said, "Bullshit." And a week later, he's like, "You know what? I can't fire her because she's got tenure." Bunch of bullshit.
Dude, I wonder if they get paid by like how many, like the actual definition of tenure, because if that just means you can't get fired, but if you get paid by how many classes you do, I was just like, all right, well, you get to do no classes.
No, okay. I think they have to have so many classes. I think that's part of their tenure. I think. I don't know, to be honest with you. I don't know.
That's something that needs to be looked at.
Yeah, well, you can't. They tried. That. The unions won't let them. It's all part of the union stuff, you know, because they're in the teachers' union. Let's see. Donald Trump Jr. says he'll be very involved on 2022 campaign trail. That's interesting. He says he will be everywhere in the 2022 midterm elections as Republicans aim to win back the majority of the House and the Senate. Let's see, let's watch it.
Listen, I'm going to be very involved. The reality is, you know, I'm the father of 5 young kids. I'm a patriotic American. I love this country, and I look at what's going on, and someone has to push back. You know, there's not many people that have sort of the privilege of having a big platform. There's not many people who have a big platform that are actually willing to use it to sort of go against the mainstream narrative. I think the facts are on my side, so it's a battle we have to have. So I'm happy to do it. It's an honor.
There you go. I wonder if that means President Trump is going to be doing something, or is that just him just helping out other candidates?
I don't know.
We'll have to see. We'll definitely have to see.
I'm pretty sure he'll be making some surprise appearances. I think I'd like to put money on that.
Yeah. All right. California police officers sue the city over discriminatory Black Lives Matter mural celebrating convicted cop killer. Oh, this is Palo Alto. All right, this is a video too. We're supposed to be able to watch it. Let's see. It's not letting us play. Let's go with, maybe if we enlarge the player. Their links are not working today. I also noticed their ads are not cutting off on us. All right, we'll just read it. Maybe I can find it somewhere. 5 California police officers filed a lawsuit against a city in Silicon Valley over a Black Lives Matter mural containing discriminatory anti-police imagery that was put on display across from City Hall. I would sue those assholes too. Law enforcement officers, including plaintiffs, were forced to physically pass and confront the mural and its offensive, discriminatory, and harassing iconography every time they entered the Palo Alto Police Department. The lawsuit cites images such as the logo for the American Black Nationalist Organization, the New Black Panthers, and an image of convicted police killer Assata Shakur. Shakur, also known as Joanne Chesimard, was convicted in the 1973 killing of New Jersey State Trooper. She subsequently escaped prison, fled to Cuba, and has never been found. She's probably running around here somewhere. The mural was put on display last June across from Palo Alto City Hall and came amid a wave of protests and riots in response to the death of George Floyd. It was intended to remain in place for a year, but was no longer on display by November 2020. The officers in the suit had lodged complaints to officials that the 245-foot mural, 245-foot mural, holy jeez, violated the State Fair Employment and Housing Act, but the city ratified the conduct and insisted that it remain and persist. If it's not possible to imagine putting a 17-foot tall mural of nurse killer Richard Speck in front of the hospital, or putting a 17-foot tall mural of Dan White, who assassinated the San Francisco mayor. This is crazy. Let's see if we can find it on YouTube so we can watch the video. I want to see this. Or is Trump Jr. setting up for Don Jr. to run? You never know. You never know.
They're going to build a statue of shit. What was the guy's name that shot Abe Lincoln?
Wilkes Booth.
Yeah, they're gonna do that. You know, why not?
Let's see. Sioux City for mural. Let's see if it's like that.
That's how you get people to remove shit that, you know, that you go against, especially if it's so. The Satanic Temple has done this a couple times whenever they had the Ten Commandments on state property. They would be like, okay, well, if you're opening up religion to state property, then we're going to bring our mural, which is a Baphomet, and if you want to keep this mural, you have to put ours next to it.
Yeah. All right, I found video. Let's see what this video says.
California police officers are suing the city of Palo Alto for permitting a Black Lives Matter mural to be painted with anti-police images, claiming that it's discriminatory against law enforcement and constitutes harassment. The suit, filed in Santa Clara County Superior Court on Sunday, claimed that the city enabled a discriminatory and harassing work environment by allowing the mural 2 blocks away from the entrance to the police department, the Daily Post in Palo Alto reported. Law enforcement officers, including
Never mind, they're not
plaintiffs,
showing it. There's some lady talking about it from a year ago, so let's see.
At Palo Alto, where a new Black Lives Matter mural is getting around-the-clock protection. KPX5's Maria Medina shows us more on this one. Maria?
And Veronica, this is the mural that artists painted on June 30th here on Hamilton Avenue in Palo Alto. It is right outside City Hall. Now, one of the artists said he spoke to the mayor about putting a protective sealant on it to preserve it, and that it would possibly happen over the weekend. But when that didn't happen, the artist decided, you know what, we're going to protect it ourselves, and that's why you see the orange cones here. But that is not all. One of the artists decided to park his car here on Hamilton Avenue. My photographer is zooming into that car right now. He decided to park here to stop cars
Give him a ticket.
from driving over the mural. And he said,
it's illegal to block traffic like that, number one. It's illegal to put up any cones in the road when you're not permitted to.
Yup.
He spent the night here overnight. He has been here ever since, and he will stay here until the city puts a sealant on top of this mural. Here's what he said.
The reason I'm here is for 3 things. Number 1, to protect the art. Number 2, Black Lives Matter. And number 3, support the police.
Now, I just heard from the city just a few moments ago.
Matter.
Right?
Because if you would have said the opposite, they'd be like, you're white, your opinion doesn't matter. But I guess it's okay if you agree with them.
Yeah. I want to try and see what this...
From the artist that we spoke to.
I wish they would show us what it looks like, the police officer stuff, that it's anti-police. Let's see. Oh, you know, I typed in 4 wrong. Let's see. Maybe that's why. That's the mural. Let's see. This is the one we watched a little bit. Okay, maybe they might. It looks like they're showing part of it.
Were forced to physically white people and law enforcement, according to the lawsuit.
See if they actually show it.
It also includes an image of Joanne Chesamed, who was convicted in the 1973 killing of a New Jersey.
They're not even showing it.
Alto has not been served with.
All right, let's see if we can find it in just regular search.
I wonder if you could just do the, oh, you're in YouTube.
Yeah, I was in YouTube. Let's just look regular images. Let's see what it says. We must each support each other. Trying to think. Let's see.
So it's not a statue, it's just a very large painting on the ground.
Yeah. Yeah. But still, it's a you know, putting up freaking the Black Panthers who are against, you know, putting up their stuff. Not good. Kamala Harris throws party for staffers amid toxic work environment flap. What's this all about? Staffers for Vice President Kamala Harris took to Twitter to show off a post-4th of July barbecue hosted at the Naval Observatory amid reports of tumultuous atmosphere in the West Wing. I thought the Democrats said it was really bad to barbecue. It's bad for the environment. Dawnbreak, yeah, we have on Telegram. Keep looking where it's...
They say 17 cents.
16 cents. You're giving them credit for more.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Dawnbreak is on Telegram. Keep watching where it says Streamlabs. It'll tell you it pretty soon. Let's see. Where was it going? The party held on Thursday came just days after reports surfaced detailing how low morale in the vice president's office. A report by Politico last week detailed 22 interviews from current and former White House staffers who depicted a tense scene of infighting in Harris's office. The working atmosphere as tense and times dour. What the hell dour means? I don't know what that means. Harris, along with her husband, appeared in pictures posted to social media with roughly 60 White House aides surrounded by blue and white checkered tablecloths, food, and glasses of what appeared to be wine. Let's see.
Blue and white. That's interesting. Yeah. Just blue and white, no red.
Yeah, okay. The Democrat colors, right?
I got you. Yeah. So much for the uniting, right?
Yeah, hold on. Let's see where it says right there. Don Break, it says, if you love our chat, join our Telegram chat. There's a link right there. What an honor to be at the Vice President's residence with incredible colleagues for a post-barbecue. Why didn't she do it on the before the 4th of July? Look at that liberal. Well, I mean, if they're working for her, they all gotta
it's super white supreme pizza,
right? You can if you want. You can put it down there if you want, Don Break. Let's see, copy link. Let's go to the next one. We're almost done with the news today. Then I think I'm going to take you guys to the other taco truck because I am super hungry. ESPN's $3 million offer to Maria Taylor may not let her finish NBA Finals. Maria Taylor, that's the girl on the left. So let's see what this says. After her private and insensitive comments were made public, ESPN's Rachel Nichols was dropped from the sidelines to start the NBA Finals broadcast. Now it's unclear whether host Maria Taylor will finish the league's marquee event. Though it is Stephen A. Smith money, ESPN has a contract on the table for Taylor in the neighborhood of $3 million a year.
Stephen A. Smith's a dummy.
Yeah. $3 million a year, all because of her race. The deal represents roughly 3 times more than her current $1 million per year. Holy jeez, I gotta go work for ESPN. Holy jeez.
And boom goes the dynamite.
Let's see, the 53-year-old Smith has a salary of nearly $8 million. Taylor has hoped to end up in that neighborhood. Taylor. So she's making $8 million a year for working at Fox or ESPN. Jeez Louise, ESPN. Can I get a job? Let's see.
You gotta be super woke though.
It's what? Yeah, I gotta be woke. Yeah, I know, right?
Super duper woke. For serious.
For $3 million, for $8 million a year. Would I sell out for $8 million a year? I hate to say it. Probably would. I probably would. Biden is portraying weakness on the world stage.
For 1 year and then go tell him to suck it and just be like, all right, I can go back to my normal lifestyle. Or I probably wouldn't change anything about my lifestyle. Just make that $8 million and be like, all right, I don't have to work for a while.
Right. Only people that can post a link in the YouTube chat have a wrench. But if you want to post it in Telegram, you can post it, yes. Let's see. Fox News host Sean Hannity blasted the Biden administration for portraying weakness in the face of America's foreign adversaries. While discussing the president's chaotic policy, Thursday, the host cited a Trafalgar Group and Convention of State polls, which he introduced earlier in the week, that asserted many Americans do not believe Biden's in charge. I don't believe he's in charge. The administration is unraveling far faster than we even expected, and worst of all, no one knows who's in charge. As we told you earlier in the week, 57% now of Americans, they see what we've been talking about. By the way, 58% of independents and even a third of Democrats see it. I think, well, they're trying to get him out, right? They want what's her name in. I'm going to just say what's her name in there because we don't need to say her name because...
Tulsi Gabbard? That's who I want.
Oh, she'll never get in there. She's not woke enough. She's not woke enough.
That's a real woman right there.
Now talk. You think so?
Oh yeah.
Well, now talking about being biased in the news, right? Ex-New York Times editor fired for pro-Biden tweet speaks out. I'm a biased journalist, and I'm okay with that.
Well, you're not a journalist then,
right? Says Lauren Wolf, the former freelance editor who was fired by the New York Times over a pro-Biden tweet, defended her open political stance in a recent op-ed titled, I'm a biased journalist and I'm okay with that. Wolf was ousted by the Times as she celebrated the arrival of then-President-elect Joe Biden at Joint Base Andrews ahead of his inauguration, writing, I have chills. I have chills.
I was just sniffed.
Right.
And I loved it. Published
on Friday in Washington Monthly, Wolf argued that being fair and having a point of view aren't incompatible, and that the journalists shouldn't have to disguise or suppress their views. Ever since I was fired from the New York Times at the end of January, no matter what I publish or say about journalism online, angry people come out of their hidey holes to yell at me. They say that I'm biased, that journalists are all crooked, and that I'm a perfect example of why no one can believe anything the media say. It's true. Working for the New York Times, you're supposed to be unbiased, right? Working for OAN, they say that they're biased. They tell you they're biased, so you know they're biased. The New York Times tries to say they're not biased. So that's on you, chick. Even though we know they are biased, right?
That's on you, sweetheart.
Nice, Eric. You said that to him, huh? You told him that Trump was still your president? All right, we're at the political cartoon of the day. The powerful, nameless, faceless bureaucrat. Okay, I don't get that one. Don't get it. We saw this one yesterday. Okay. What kind of news do you got for us, drunk uncle?
Just broad strokes, because my brain wasn't fully functioning today. Let's see. I think there might be some new news in the audits that Salty Cracker was going over. I think we got some good news on Kyle Rittenhouse that one of his charges might get thrown out, and if that charge gets thrown out, then everything I think has to be thrown out.
Nice.
Queen Harris is doing a interview on BET, even though she's not black. But she throws out we've got clips of it, of talking about how hard it is to get an ID and talking about faxing it and photo scanning it. And it's like, we have technology now.
Yeah.
We need to use a fax machine. So where the fuck are you at?
Right.
I guess in a speech that Trump made, he starts laying into Fauci. Biden supports indoctrination of critical race theory.
I bet, Eric.
Oh, Chris Cuomo came out and said that he's never been for like political violence. But then you refer back to his stupid comment to where does it say that protests have to be peaceful and or whatever the hell he said.
I remember that.
So I guess it was we talked about Tucker Carlson getting spot on last night.
Yeah.
Psaki has to clarify what Joe Biden meant about saying something. I think that's about all I got.
All right. Well, I was sent this today. A friend, they're like, hey, you're in the news again. So, this is from Raw Story. I've never even heard of these people. Raw Story investigates. But anyways, let me close this down. It says, Big Valley, California Proud Boys use secretive network to promote their white supremacist agenda and go largely unscathed.
Okay, well, we know he's a liar from just the title.
Right. It says, nationally, the Proud Boys organization is being tested by the ongoing prosecution of some of its top leaders for conspiracy in the assault on the U.S. Capitol and internal dissension over the revelation that its chairman is a longtime federal informer. But as the weight of the state prosecution and media scrutiny bears down on the national leadership, the organization remains active and is viable in many parts of the country. An indication that the future of the violent nationalist gang in the Biden era might focus on the deepening engagement with local fights rather than highly publicized national scale operations. Woohoo. So the California Central Valley, where a 275-mile span of the Highway 99 from Sacramento to Bakersfield, is it that long? No, allows members from various Proud Boys chapters to reinforce each other in varied local confrontations with leftist adversaries, provides one example. And apparently this is the first part of a 4-part series. Alliances forged by Proud Boys with both local GOP activists and law enforcement have been challenged by the fallout over January 6th, but not completely undone. And in some cases, new ties have blossomed. And while dozens of Californians have been charged in the breach of the Capitol, Proud Boys in the Central Valley have remained largely unscathed by the prosecutions, with the exception of Ricky Christopher Wilden. I know this person they're talking about, a Madera County member with a history of clashing with leftists who was arrested by the FBI on June 30th. I didn't know he got arrested. I did not know this. It says, while continuing to forge ties with GOP activists, law enforcement, and anti-LGBTQ crusader, the Proud Boys in the Central Valley have interjected themselves in an array of local fights, including opposing police accountability and joining forces with annual Straight Pride rally in Modesto. I remember that. I think we shared it, that they went to the Pride rally in Modesto. And counter-protesting residents trying to preserve an LGBTQ-friendly theater in Fresno. You know, we've all seen that, the Tower Theater. They're talking about that.
Mm-hmm.
Now, this is just central. This is just around my area. They provided security for the Recall Gavin Newsom event in Bakersfield in February. Yeah. Okay. So far,
security that money can buy.
Exactly. Further south in Orange County, the Proud Boys joined a May 11th protest outside the Los Alamitos U.S. School Board to oppose the adoption of a new social justice standards. Okay, so far I don't see anything wrong with what they're doing. It says there was a widespread belief that the legal crackdown would really hamper the group in its ability to organize or lead to its demise, said Cassie Miller, a senior research analyst for the Southern Poverty Law. Well, you can't really believe the Southern Poverty Law Center, right?
Yeah, I don't even know how in the hell they became actually even a thing. Like, why does... It sounds like such a low ball operation. Southern Poverty Law Center? Like, what?
The Icon 2020, whoever you are, your lawyer has advised you not to speak to you. I don't even know who you are, so... Anyways... Let's see. There's let's see, where did I put? The problem is this group is so massive and well networked, and there are so many chapters across the country that have autonomy that its own network and organizing model has stayed in place. I wonder who the Icon 2020 is.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably some Antifa wannabe trying to get information out of us. We've continued to see them involved in local organizing, much as in the past. There's been some strategic shift. People are interested in running for office, but they're still holding public rallies that descend into violence. The only reason they get into violence is because people that are Antifa come into these freaking events and start shits. The Proud Boys do not go out there and try and start a fight with all these people. The Proud Boys are just there as security. If you watch any video, you're not going to see any Proud Boy starting a fight until somebody else starts a fight with them. I haven't seen it.
Sheepdog, are you from the 209?
Yeah, he is. He's
That's Stockton, baby.
Yeah, I don't think he's in Stockton. I'm not going to say where he's from. And he's not even there anymore right now. He moved away to go to work. But he is from my area. Yeah. Sheepdog and I have met. So it says, Miller said California has been a Proud Boy stronghold along with the Pacific Northwest and Florida for a number of years, and those same places to see the most activity. It's not because you're not seeing more activity because of the Proud Boys. You're seeing more activity because the frickin' Antifa is here, and Antifa and Black Lives Matter are starting the shit. Watch the videos, folks. Watch them. The Proud Boys are not the ones starting the shit.
Proud Boys just finish it.
Right? I was a Proud Boy, and one of the rules that I can tell you is this: you cannot punch until somebody else has punched you. You cannot attack somebody. You can only defend yourself. That are the rules. That is how we are told to do it.
Do they have to land a punch or just like throw one?
You know, I don't know specifically on that, but I would think if somebody tries to punch you, you're allowed to defend yourself. If you duck and miss it, you can punch right back. That would be my guess, right?
Because I generally hit first, so that would be
that's a no-no.
I would have to get used to.
That is a no-no. No matter what people do to you, you cannot punch them first. Now, if they spit on you, that's assault, and you can punch back.
Yeah.
So now it gets. I read this briefly earlier. It says Wilden, a fixture at confrontations with leftists in Sacramento and Los Angeles and in Portland, Oregon, reportedly used the Christian fundraising app GiveSendGo to raise $1,300 for himself and 12 other Proud Boys from California to travel of the January 6th Save America rally in Washington, D.C. I didn't get any money from it, so it says now here I am, Eddie Block, a Proud Boy from Madera. Well, number one, you're wrong there because I'm no longer a Proud Boy, who relies on a wheelchair for mobility due to a disability. I rely on my scooter most of the time.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Check.
See, look, I told you the Icon 2020 is just some stupid liberal. Was also in Washington, D.C. on January 6th. Yes, I was. Okay, that's true. Block is well known among both far-right activists and anti-fascist researchers for live streaming Proud Boy rallies on his YouTube channel. Okay, that's true so far. Black. I can't even say my own name.
Icon probably a booty licker.
Right. Block and Wilden had traveled together at least once prior to the January 6th assault on the Capitol, when the Proud Boys rallied in Portland on October 2nd to try to pressure law enforcement to crack down on Black Lives Matter protesters. Actually, it wasn't to try and get them to go against the Black Lives Matter protesters. We were there to try and get them to crack down on all the people that are burning down the buildings, Antifa, everybody else. Okay? Block filmed Wilding while saying, "This is my boy Chris. He's here from Fresno. He came with me." Okay, yeah, that's on video. We drove up there together. Big deal. Big whoop. Oh no. Block's video of the Proud Boys leading a march on the Constitution Avenue to the Capitol before Trump's speech at the Ellipse on January 6th was mined by amateur researchers to identify participants in the siege. Yeah, they stole my video quite a bit. FBI agents raided Block's house and seized electronic devices on January 22nd. Block's video is widely cited in charging documents against Proud Boy leaders, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, they stole my shit, and I still haven't got it back yet. Let's see. Stockholm, Kansas City, and Arizona. Nearly 6 months after the initial Proud Boys arrest, Wilden was arrested by the FBI at his home in Oakhurst in the Sierra Hills. The government alleges that he was part of a large crowd at the East Store. See, it's alleges. It's all alleges. It's all alleges. Was forced open, and that publicly available videos show him spraying an unknown substance from a green can towards a police officer guarding the door. I highly doubt that. Right? But like it says, alleged. It's all alleged here, folks. Alleged.
Mm-hmm.
Right? You know what? As long as you throw that alleged word in, you can say anything you want. You know that? Drunk uncle is allegedly 400 years old.
I feel like it today.
Right? I am allegedly the president of the United States. I can say that because I use the word alleged. As long as you put allegedly in front of anything, you can say anything you frickin' want to. Right? That's a way of getting around it.
Or potentially, or, yeah.
Right? I am close to being 15 years old. I'm close. I'm not 15. I'm close to it, right?
Yeah. Closer to 15 than you are to 14. Fact check true.
Right? Oh my gosh, this is freaking crazy. The stuff that they put. There is a significant evidence of a leadership role. Mr. Donahue is part of. Let's see. Proud Boys from the Central Valley and Fresno chapters showed up in force wearing their traditional black and yellow colors in Modesto City Council last month. So what? They showed up wearing their colors. Big freaking deal. Shame to allow these Proud Boys in the City Council meeting because you know what? They attacked our capital. The hallmark of our democracy. No, the people that went to Modesto, how do you know they were at the Capitol? Are they in jail? Were they arrested? No. Proud Boys in the council chamber jeered and responded with their customary salute, uhuru. Okay, what's wrong with that?
Well, they at least got that right.
Right. They're just...
Article wrong.
I know, right? They're just here to divide and conquer our community, the speaker continued. You know what? They talk about the Bill of Rights and the Constitution and all this nonsense, but they're bringing hate. They're bringing an agenda of hate and bigotry against their white supremacist agenda. So, see, look, they're white supremacists. How can they say that they're white supremacists? I don't get it. Show me the proof. Just because a Southern poverty law says they're white supremacists? I'm not a white supremacist. Sheepdog's not a white supremacist. All the people that I hung out with that were Proud Boys are not white supremacists.
Yeah, I guess if you want to find these white supremacists, you got to go to this Omegle.
Right?
We found us a Nazi.
Yeah, we found a Nazi last night. Well, he wasn't... I don't think he was fully there. He wasn't... I think that kid was just uninformed.
Or trolling really hard.
I don't think he was trolling. I think he's just uninformed. You know, to be honest with you.
Could be.
Right? Because he wasn't like over the top. We had a nice, cool, calm conversation. I just think the kid was uninformed. Let's see. In a video of the meeting, other audience members can be heard yelling out, "Proud Boys are Nazis," and "Proud Boys leave right now. You're not welcome." At one point, when an argument broke out between Proud Boys and residents calling for police accountability, Mayor Sue Wallen ordered a meeting into recess to restore order. So they kicked everybody out, it looks like.
Black and yellow, black and yellow.
Right? What's wrong with wearing black and yellow now? Because you're racist, right? During an April 1st interview on Rebel Radio Now podcast, Fresno Proud Boy chapter president Mark Mazzola suggested to host Tom Cota that no Proud Boy has ever committed a criminal offense. I haven't seen it. And I've been to a lot of stuff. Now, by saying criminal offense, like by getting in a fight, California has something called mutual combat. If two people want to get into a fight, it's legal because it's called mutual combat. Right? Let's look it up. Mutual combat.
And they should put in hockey rules. Whoever loses is the one that goes to jail.
Mutual Combat Law, California. Let's read it up. It's just explained by San Diego criminal defense attorneys. Essentially, a person who engages in mutual combat has only a right to use self-defense if he stops fighting. It indicates that he or she wants to stop fighting and gave his or her opponent a chance to. So you're allowed to mutually combat in California. So getting in a fight with somebody in California is not against the law.
They're making it seem like it even can be male on female.
I guess so, right?
In the way they worded it.
Maybe, possibly. All right, so it says, in fact, I can't remember a single time I ever seen a Proud Boy get involved with something that was a criminal offense. And I can agree with that because I haven't. People want to talk about the March on D.C. at the Capitol building. I don't remember seeing a single Proud Boy wearing a Perry out there. There wasn't. The only people wearing a Perry were fake. Those were Antifa people.
They weren't even Perrys. They were like...
They were fake ones.
Like a P on his thing. It wasn't even nothing.
Right? Yeah, Sheepdog Plague says the racist or the DNC. Exactly. So this is Proud Boy chair... Huh?
They've always been.
Right? Proud Boy Chairman Enrique Tarrio instructed members to not wear their traditional black and yellow color, which are incorporated into Fred Perry's polo shirt. That even tells you that nobody wore it on that day if they were there. So Coda, a former Fresno County Sheriff's deputy who ran unsuccessfully for state assembly, tossed Mazzola a softball question, using scare quotes to signal his shared disdain for the government's effort to hold the January 6th accountable. In that siege on the Capitol, that was not a Proud Boys function, Coda asked. And Mazzola says, not as far as I'm aware of. I was never told to go. I was always told, if you're going to the Capitol on January 6th, you are not going as a Proud Boy. You were going as a citizen. That's what I was always told. The relationship between the Proud Boys national organization and local chapters appear to be a subject that members reluctant to discuss. Excuse me. During the second episode devoted to Proud Boys on April 21st, Coda asked another Proud Boy member named Gulio, I don't even know who, I think they got the name wrong, how the national organization was functioning. We worked through our ways. We try to elicit more. We have a network. We just don't necessarily talk about it. Coda shared with Mazzola and the Sergeant-at-Arms for Fresno chapter, a man with the nickname Chongo, that the Proud Boys earned his admiration when he learned about members responding to a man using an airsoft gun to shoot marbles at Trump supporters at an event in Bakersfield, where Coda appeared as a speaker last October. I remember that. Coda said Proud Boy members chased the man down and detained him until police could make their arrest. And I remember that. Coda expressed concern that Proud Boys need to clean up their PR. How can you clean up your PR? We've tried. Well, I should say they've tried.
Well, when you keep lying about them, how in the hell are you supposed to clean it up?
Right? Says the
Yes, here's the proof. And you're like, these white supremacists say, blah, 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 blah. You get the... Come on.
Exactly. Now. Exactly. It says the misinformation that is coming out of your guys is intentional, he told Mazzola. And Chongo, and you guys really have a challenge ahead of you. Even the 1%ers and the bike guys, the Hells Angels and those guys, they have to do a little toy runs and all those other things. Well, you know, I tried to do that. I'm not going to lie. But what you guys have to do is separate yourselves from what you're saying.
I've seen videos of Brandon from That's the Point, like going out and feeding the homeless and shit.
Yeah, we showed that on here. They went to L.A. They went to... I'm like, why is my brain freezing? What is the bad area in L.A. called?
Is it Skid Row?
Skid Row, yes. Thank you. They went down to Skid Row and just handed out chicken and beans and rice and all kinds of stuff. Now, everybody knows Jeff Perrine, you know, the prudent patriot. He always comes in here, who was elected to the Sacramento Republican Party Central Committee in March, was ousted from the party in February 2021. Party leaders called for Perrine's resignation after being confronted with a video from 2018 rally in Portland that shows Perrine saying all the illegals jumping across the border, we should be smashing their heads in the concrete. Separate them from their kids, making sure they're not pedophiles and child molesters, people like the left. I don't know about that. I don't remember that, but we have to ask Jeff. We'll have him come on sometime. Notwithstanding his departure from the Sacramento County Republican Party, the gap between the Proud Boys and the nationalist conspiracy-minded base of the GOP has all but vanished. Nationalists, what's wrong with being a nationalist? Right? Don't you want your country to survive? Don't you want your country to do well?
They didn't seem to want to make a big deal about the story that you done earlier where they were black nationalists.
Right? I know, right?
Seemed to just smooth right over that.
Yeah. Kim Tone, I think the Proud Boys have been around for 4 or 5 years. I'm not exactly sure.
Now, I have to look at my shirt, but I thought it was somewhere between 2014 and 2016.
I think it was 2016, I think. So George Riley, you guys know George. He's a friend of mine, a GOP activist. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't say he's a friend of mine. A GOP activist from Sacramento who bragged about occupying House Speaker Nancy Pelosi's office during the January 6th siege on the Capitol was forced to resign from his position with the California Republican Assembly. I mean, come on, folks. Just because you're Proud Boys and... In keeping with the Proud Boys' lack of remorse for their role in the Capitol insurrection, what role did the Proud Boys have in the frickin' insurrection? What role did they have? Prove they did a role. You know, the only proof that they had.
That's all that matters. Yeah, gabagool. They're
Right?
there.
That's all. That's all they have. That's all they have. I mean, anything that I've seen, and I'm not trying to make bad about the Oath Keepers, but so far that's the only ones that they may have had some stuff. If you read the stuff incorrectly, there's no information anywhere out there that Proud Boys went and had something going on. I haven't seen it. Have you seen any information where it says, "Hey, we're gonna go be an insurrectionist. We're gonna go storm the Capitol"? No. And they're going to say, well, Milkshake said that on video one day, right? But you know what? Before that, all you heard all over was, hey, we need to storm the Capitol. We need to storm the Capitol. Milkshake's a dumbass. He was just saying what he read, you know, he read on TV or what, you know what I mean? No offense, I love Milkshake, but that's just Milkshake. Milkshake
He got corrected real quick, too.
Yeah, Milkshake's like me. I put my foot in my mouth all the time saying the wrong thing, right? There was no plans, from as far as I know, to go into the Capitol, right? You know, and people say, well, you said, oh, let's storm the Capitol. I didn't say that. I said, oh, shit, they're storming the Capitol. And you know why that word was in my head? Because for weeks ahead of time, people were like, we need to storm the Capitol. That's why it was in my head that day, too. Anyways, in keeping with the Proud Boys' lack of remorse for their role, there is no lack of remorse. Upwards of 50 Proud Boys from Fresno, Modesto, and Bakersfield showed up reportedly wearing ballistic vests and carrying hunting knives and mace to oppose local residents protesting the pending sale of the Tower Theater. They showed, I don't know, were they wearing vests and stuff like that? I don't remember.
Maybe. I'm more curious about the second thing that they said. I didn't think anybody had weapons.
Yeah, I don't think so either. During the confrontation, a pregnant woman protesting against the sale was shoved to the ground. Okay, who was she shoved to the ground by? Who was she shoved by? A spokesperson for the Save the Tower Theater. It could have been either way. No arrest has been made in the assault. Oh, now it's an assault on the pregnant woman. But Marcus Kelly, 43, was arrested for possessing pepper spray as a convicted felon. You can't have pepper spray if you're a felon? I know you can't have guns. I didn't think pepper spray was part of it. Police reportedly said Kelly got in a fight with someone at the protest and that he was seen talking and standing with the Proud Boy. Oh no, he was seen talking to a Proud Boy.
Uh-oh.
What the heck? You don't want to be seen talking to a Proud Boy. Flanked by the police chief and member of the Fresno City Council members, Mayor Jerry Dyer denounced the Proud Boys during an April 14 press conference. Anyways, you know what? This is just, I don't know. Just a bunch of stupid stuff. I don't know.
Bunch of malarkey.
Yeah.
Just malarkey.
Just a bunch of malarkey.
Gabagool.
Oh, you know, I wonder, what if I went to the other burrito place? Remember the cute girl burrito place?
Yeah.
Maybe I should go there and you guys can watch us go there. I don't know. Yeah, check out, I guess Brandon has a new channel, does he? Is it still called That's the Point? Why can't I not type today?
I thought that was his new...
I don't know, maybe he got even a new one.
He wasn't posting for a while, but... I don't know.
Yeah, I'm subscribed to it. Yeah, he hasn't posted in like a month. Maybe he changed the name or something like that. Maybe he changed his name. Look at this crazed, drugged out infiltrator. Brandon Ricord attacks Trump supporters at bar.
Oh, I've been trying to find that one.
Well, here it is.
Zachary's dead.
What the heck is this?
You gonna answer? Now you see, this is classic. This is classic coward.
Classic what? What do you mean coward? I ain't no coward.
Classic
Everybody
coward.
knows me.
You are a coward, though.
I'm a coward. How am I a coward?
You a coward?
Tell me, how am I a coward? Look, he's trying to act hard. Everybody who's watching this, hey, Zachary, say on my YouTube. What's up, dude? Like, what are you talking about?
Blooted out, bro.
Who
Don't
are
worry
you,
about
bro?
it.
You're from Florida.
You know who I am.
You're from Florida.
You getting hype behind the mic, so what's up?
What do you mean hype behind the mic? You came in here with your video camera, bro.
You want to go out? You want to go downstairs?
What do you want to do, bro? What do you want to do?
He's always
what? You want me to follow you? I'm not a follower, bro. What do you mean? Come on. Come on, where? I'm a follower. I ain't no. I'm a leader. I ain't no follower. I'm not a leader. He came in here tripping, dude.
Outside.
I ain't going nowhere. Look, I've been chilling, dude. I've been in here.
Let's go outside.
No, I ain't going nowhere. Don't push me.
Now he's afraid to go outside.
You guys can film each other. I don't care.
I know I'm good.
I go not in my house, guys. We're open.
You came in here, dude. I've been in here, right? I'm good.
All right, guys.
My buddy, like, dude, I've been in here.
Guys, and help the community. I don't want no problems here, guys.
Me neither.
No problems. No.
He came in here with the camera and the mic.
I came up by myself because you sending me texts. Brian, don't do it. Brandon, whatever. Yeah. I remember. Sending me texts, threatening me like he gonna beat me up. So I want to find out in person. We're not behind.
What?
That's
This
the
is
point.
our fucking place. Our city. Don't cause trouble. No, we're not.
You don't know me. You don't know the situation. What are you doing? You need to mind your business. You need to mind your business. That's it. Finally out because I'm out. Hey guys, we're closing the doors right now. Right now. What's gonna happen with you?
Ooh, who's the girl in the American flag? He turned it down a little bit.
Nobody likes cameras in their face, guys.
Can you come with me and just walk with me?
No, I'm not going anywhere.
I want to avoid all this.
Oh, it's Jen. Everybody knows who that is. I know who that is. You guys know who that is.
I'll talk to you.
Yeah, you threaten Brandon. Brandon's gonna handle it.
Come on, I'll walk you. I'll walk you, Brandon.
He's tripping up there like, no, where do you go? I'm not going nowhere.
He comes in our chat room sometimes.
Crazy, huh?
Brandon?
No, the guy that you just saw.
No, he did the right thing. No, he did the right thing. He's fine. He's fine. You're fine. Thank you.
That's a long fall.
Thank you.
That's a long fall.
Exactly.
Hey, you see the fall?
Yeah.
That's a long fall.
Yeah, I know.
All right, I ain't got no problems, bro.
Exactly. He came in trying to like start some shit, and
It's funny how people will go online and threaten you and say, "I'm gonna kick your ass," and then when you show up to be in their face, they don't want to talk to
who
you.
this guy is, right? He's a crazy dude, like trying to attack your own people, dude. Like,
If you threaten somebody, you gotta be willing to take what's gonna happen, right?
All right, cheers, man. Cheers. Cheers. I appreciate you. Yeah, I know.
This is my boy. Dennis, we're good.
Everybody have a good time. Cheers, man.
I don't have a drink in my hand, bro.
Cheers, either way. Take
I don't have a drink. Nah.
Same thing. Okay. We'll take a sip of mine.
Here, you guys, this is my friend's establishment.
So now you want to come in here tripping. All right, so you want to trip, now you want to apologize or what?
He's not apologizing. He's just trying to make nice so no fights happen. What's up, Lisa?
Like, I don't have to hurt this man.
Yeah.
Huh?
Have you seen this one before?
No, I never have. But look, so why is he still staying in Brandon's face? If he doesn't want any problems, why doesn't he just leave Brandon alone?
Because he got punked and now he's trying to kiss ass.
Yeah, he's
be a smart ass, one or the other.
He's antagonizing him. Right?
Well, look at Brandon looking back at him. He's like,
I know that's true. I know, I am okay. And, you know, I'm not gonna allow him to give me. I'm not going anywhere.
I know, but I'm just saying.
I'm not going anywhere. So then why are you... Look, if you don't want to deal with them and stuff, why still film them? If you don't want to leave, that's fine. Just go sit down, have a drink or eat or whatever you're doing. Just don't film them anymore. Right? That's what I would do.
Well, look. What?
Oh, there he is.
What, dude? Alright, so what do you want to do?
See, look, he's going back up. He's going back up and messing with them.
What's going on? Did you threaten him? Why would you threaten him?
Who threatened who?
Okay.
No lawsuits.
So he.
I approached him like a man. I don't want to put it anywhere else.
What?
You're done.
Look, he
no
came
one's
here
gonna hurt
tripping.
you.
Look,
No one's gonna hurt you. Stop. Just stop.
He can tell me. He can tell me what he thinks.
We're all friends here. Stop.
He can tell me
I'm
what
not
he
the one
threatened
that came in.
someone and
I'm
you-
not the one that came in with a
Listen,
mic and a
I
camera.
threaten people and I tell them to their face. So stop. If you didn't
Stop
threaten
what?
someone-
What did I do?
I don't know.
Hey.
Why don't you say what you did?
I didn't do anything.
Then let's stop. Let's just stop.
Okay.
Okay, we're all cool. I'm on your side, dude. I'm on their side too, though.
Okay, so
Let's-
what?
we're
So
all
what?
cool.
What did you want to apologize? Or what? I don't understand.
Why does he have to apologize?
He wanted to
What
cheers
has he
me.
done to you?
What are you talking? He came in.
Feelings
here
was
tripping.
super duper hurt.
Now he
Right?
wants to cheers me.
You can't do it like a man.
Hold up, Valentina. He came in here tripping, and now he wants to cheers me. So what is it? I mean, do you want to be cool with me? I don't understand.
She's kind of cute.
What problem is it?
I don't know. He came in here tripping, and now he wants to cheers me.
He's no problem. He doesn't.
Dude, that's what you, shoot, I just hit a button. As a man, that's what you do, right? That's what you do. If you go in a bar and start trouble and the owner say, look, be nice or else I'm gonna kick you out. That's what you do. You say, all right, bro, here, let's just squash it. Let's say, forget it, whatever, and then walk your own ways. But this guy is still pushing
My
it.
name is Rodney, by the way.
Zacharias.
Zacharias, pleasure.
Hey, is there a way you guys should be cool or what? Hey, dude, if he wants to be
seems
cool,
like he could be.
I am that type of person, bro.
He seems like
Hey, dude, I'm not the one that came in with a camera and trying to intimidate him and right?
I mean, you gotta know. You do this.
Is there anything in you that can make you go up there and be like, I'll end this.
See, what a punk.
Mac, you're not making any sense. So if you're trying to troll, you're not very good at it.
Yeah. No, and Brandon never punches first. Right?
I wish he would have a few times though.
Yeah.
Goodness. I would say that'd be a hard rule for me to play by. That would take some training. I'd have to actually start taking classes, not like anger management, but like going to martial art or boxing and learning the head movement and stuff like that.
Right? Let's see if there's anything live. Let's see. Let's hit the live button. Let's see what's going on live other than ourselves. Friday Madness, Freedom Flashpoint. Let's go check out Adam, what he's doing. Give Adam a like. He's only got 2 down likes. Nice.
Hey, did I ever tell you that the guy that was skateboarding on 7th Street, remember that guy that was
Hey, Linda's in there. Some of our subscribers are in there hanging out.
on Selby?
I always like it when we all share all the same subscribers pretty much. Let's see what they're watching at Freedom Flashpoint.
He was doing that intentionally.
Oh, Drunk Uncle left for a minute.
Right by Moscow on the hill.
That's true. That's true, Sheep Dog.
Going on Selby, he was going down the hill there.
What is he watching?
He was trying to get on video.
Also want to give a big shout out. I'm going to take hey, what's up, Eddie Block? Eddie Block in the house. Let me give a quick shout out before I got to go grab another cold beverage downstairs.
Well, the guy
But I wanted to take a second
the same thing. His fiance came on.
to say thank you to one of my longtime viewers. You guys have heard him. He calls into the shows. I refer to him often as our #1 fan. And I honestly believe that. He is our #1 fan. But a big shout out to TK. If you're in the chat, TK. I know you're probably there, buddy. I just saw your direct
We gotta do
DMs.
what is it? Yeet yeet.
So, but
Isn't
I
that what it
appreciate
is?
you, Big K. That's
sure.
Kevin. He is our #1 fan, and he's the man. So I hope you're watching right now, buddy.
Yeah, if you guys go check out Adam. Adam's awesome, dude.
I'll be right back, guys. Gonna go top off the cold ones. I'll be right back. Thank you, Chris. He said my tips are low too. Chemo shop.
My tip is very low.
No, yeah. Thank you, Chris. I know you're dealing with a lot right now, bro, and please take care of yourself.
Heck
I just
yeah.
love seeing you. I like seeing you guys' names.
Oh, it says
John
Chris is
Gray
going
did a
through
$10
chemo.
super
Chris,
chat. Thank you
hey,
so much for that, John. He said Sheba Dog shaking his hips, saying thank you.
Good luck in your chemo,
you will
Chris.
not see me shaking my hips. These hips don't shake. You can ask my wife. Oh my God, Teletwang, that is the that emote is great.
Is this the same guy that said he got his vape taken from him?
Yes.
Pat and Bob.
So you got to meet him yesterday.
Yeah. Absolutely, that was awesome. Yesterday.
We can say who was in the meeting. It doesn't matter. We're all streamers. So Drunk Uncle, we have a little streamers group, and we all take care of each other. We go in this group and have we had our first voice meeting the other day, or it was like a Zoom meeting kind of, right? And we got to hang out. I've met all these people before, pretty much. Well, not all of them in person, but we had Mr. Bill in there. We had Jake from Behind Enemy Lines in there. And then all of a sudden, the black conservative preacher comes in the room, and Drunk Uncle is like, "Oh my God, it's the drunk conservative! It's the conservative preacher." he got like a fanboy.
Who the fuck are you?
He got fanboyed.
I'm nobody, I promise.
Yeah, he's all, I'm sorry to get excited. I don't mean to, but and he's all, I'm new here.
Yeah, so I tried to tone it down when WYSIWYG came in.
Yeah, and then we had WYSIWYG in there. We're all just a bunch of friends, We all look out for each other. So what we do is we get in there and you can talk about ways to fundraise. We talk about ways to make our channels better. It's like a support group for streamers. We talk about how Chris was attacked over the weekend in LA, and luckily he got some of his stuff back. So that was pretty cool.
I guess he got hit with a skateboard. I thought he fell down.
No, he got hit with the skateboard, he said. So, yeah, it's really nice. We've all basically normally do, like, I have everybody's phone number for text. But we never did before a group meeting like that. And that was pretty awesome, working strategies out and stuff like that. I don't know. What did you think about it, Drunk?
Oh, I liked it. And much respect to, what's her name? That weird girl?
Yeah, that one weird girl. Here, I'll show you guys her channel.
One weird girl. Whenever I was just like, so what is this? And, she basically went through the rules for me.
Yeah, it's basically...
this is what we're here to do. We're not going to do this. This is not a part of this. This is what we're here for. And I was like, okay, cool. So much respect to her for, taking the time to, tell me about what's going on. And then I messed up and called, should I even say that on camera, what I called Central on accident?
You can say that, that's fine.
I called Central Wolf, and everybody was like, oh, no. I was like, oh, I'm sorry. I apologized for 45 seconds. I was like, I'm so sorry.
I don't know how she spells it exactly, so I can't find it. I have her. I'm a follower of hers, but remember I've been kicked off Twitch, so I can't look her up. Does anybody know what that one weird girl? Let me look at my Discord. Let me see. Yeah, we have, and everybody keeps telling me I need to start my own Discord, but oh, here's how she spells it. I knew she spelled something different. That one weird. She spelled it with a U. There we go. She must not be online or something like that. I was gonna give her some love. We could go in there, but look up that one weird girl on Twitch. If you guys are on Twitch, yeah, she's out of Sacramento. Go check out that one weird girl. Let me see if it's got a link to her chat in here.
It seemed like most of you were all in California because everybody was like, "Oh, earthquake." Be like, "Oh, yep."
No, there was 3 of us are in California. The rest were Jake is from Portland. Who else was? Oh, Nubbins was in there. Nubbins was in there. I don't know where Nubbins is from. Yeah, Nubbins was in the group with us. Oh, is that Portland? I think I see Dustin. I saw, but Nubbins is on YouTube. Let's go to YouTube and watch him there so I can chat. Thank you, Jenny. Thank you. Yeah, we found it, but I couldn't find it online. Let's look up Nubbins. He's live right now. Gosh darn it. Let's look up live. I know he's live right now. Oh wait, is he in trouble on YouTube right now? Maybe he's in trouble on YouTube right now. Let's see. Is he in trouble? He might be in trouble on YouTube. Let me see. Let's do a copy and paste. There's Nubbins from Indiana. But yeah, he was part of the group with us. Here we go. Is he not live right now? He must not be live. He's only live on Twitch, probably. He does that sometimes. He does that sometimes.
Oh, I noticed that Rumble has a live option now. I noticed that today.
Wait a minute. Can I still type stuff? Want to chat with Nubbins? Watch when I log in. Here's what happens, guys. You notice what? What did you notice? He's watching us on Twitch. What's up, Nubbins? I'm trying to log in to say hi to you, but look. Eddie Block, this account has been suspended. Please read this article. I wonder if I can log in or just start a new account if I'll get in trouble. Has anybody ever tried that?
I used to do that with Columbia House back in the day.
Oh, I sent off my penny. I never paid $1. I screwed them over a lot.
Yeah, I had like 4 accounts to the same address.
Ah, darn it. I wonder. Let's go back. He's streaming us. What's up, Nubbins? We love you, brother. If you're still streaming us, we love you, man. Sorry, I can't go talk on there and say hi to you, but hope you're doing good, bro. Thank you for that meeting. He's one of the ones that pushed the meeting to go last night too. So, what's up, Nubbins?
Which one was Nubbins?
This guy right here. You can look at his face right now. Remember, he was in the video chat. He was like in the top.
Was he in the car?
No, he's the one that, remember, it started raining. Las Vegas down break is October 9th through the 12th. Speaking of that, drunk, you got to get your hotel. You got to get a plane ticket quick.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember this guy. He's always smoking cigarettes.
Yeah. Yeah, he was part of the chat. We had Black Conservative Preacher. We had a lot of people in there last night. What's he saying? Nubbins is cool, though. Ah, shit, I went back. But yeah, Nubbins is cool. Wolf Neve is on. Let's go see what Wolf is doing. Do we have to watch a commercial? No commercial on Wolf. St. Paul. Oh, wait a minute. Who's the girl in the front? Ooh. I'm sorry. I see boobs shaking. I don't care if they're liberal or not. I see boobs shaking. What's going on in L.A.?
What is it with the protesters that like do the synchronized dancing? I don't get it.
I don't know. They're just dancing. They're just trying to have fun. What I don't get is when they walk up and they start shaking their ass in your face. Like, what is... Oh, no, you're hurting me by shaking your ass in my face.
But no, I've seen that. It's a very, like, common thing that when I first rolled up to whenever I went to go meet Black Lives Matter in my town, they were out there doing, like, the Cupid Shuffle on the side of the road.
What's the Cupid Shuffle?
Down, down.
What's up, Braden Burke Hall 24?
It's a silly dance. I don't like to be told how to dance.
Hey, Jenny, boobs are boobs. I'm a guy. Even if you're a liberal, if you want to show me your boobs and they look nice, I'm gonna look. Sorry.
Boobs don't have brains.
No. Right? And you never know. You never know. If we put enough conservative never mind, I'm not gonna say it. I'll be good. I'm gonna be a good boy. Eddie's had a few crown shots, so I had plans to go, but now I have to fire my lawyer and get a new one. By the time I get the $10K back from the first lawyer, it would be late to get tickets. How far are you? I've got to drive. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna drive or not. I might fly, but I'm thinking about taking Donnie. Should I take Donnie to Las Vegas? Drunk?
Vegas. If you're driving, I don't see why not. I mean, can you have dogs in that hotel, or are we doing a...
I don't know what we're doing yet. I don't know, because right now I don't have the money to buy a hotel room yet. And I got to figure out who's all going. But either way, I can take Donnie. He's a service. I have a service paperwork for him, so they're not going to question me bringing Donnie in. I just wonder if, because it's not going to be hot. It's just taking Donnie everywhere with us. Would you be cool, like, holding his leash or something sometimes? Part of the times? Some of the times?
Well, we're going to have that wagon wheel that you're pulling me behind, so me and Donnie can hang out in the wagon wheel.
I thought we were gonna rent you a scooter so you could keep up with me.
Oh well, I don't care.
Well, either way, I gotta pay somebody to watch the animals. It's just Donnie he gets sad when I leave him. Like, he gets really sad. And I think if I took Donnie along the strip, we get more people to talk to us.
Probably.
Hey, what do you guys think about me putting up a sign that says "Show me your boobs if you hate racism"?
Yeah.
It's Vegas. I'm sure somebody will show me their boobs.
If you hate racism, whip them titties out.
What else can we say? What else can we do? If you love America. No, he's not trained. He's not trained. He kind of is, though. He won't leave my side. He's very protective of me. I don't know.
I can think of a lot of things to put on signs, just not appropriate ones.
Well, it's in Vegas. It doesn't matter.
Oh.
It's Vegas. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Except for the herpes. That shit's a bitch. Right? Remember that movie?
If you're a real woman, show me your genre.
Oh my gosh. Prove to me you're a real woman. No, I don't. I'll be honest. I'm not interested. I'm interested in. How do I say it? If I'd rather have a female show me a body part, I'd rather have them show me their boobs than anything else.
I know. I was just thinking of just like out there signs to say. That's why I was like, they're probably very inappropriate.
What are baloney nipples?
Biggins.
Oh. Possibly.
Bigger than pepperoni.
Okay, like girls. Let me ask you, ladies, if what would you rather see on a guy if you have put up a sign? Would you rather see their genitals or would you rather see their ass? We have women in here, don't we?
I have no ass.
Neither do I. I've got a Hank Hill ass.
Yeah, degenerate glute syndrome or something.
So, do you guys want to follow me to the taco truck or what? It's gonna be like a. If I go to the one where the hot girl's working at, it's like a 10-minute ride, maybe 15. And then we'll keep drunk. I'll zoom it in. We'll do like the Zoom, but I'd have to rush because we only have 40 minutes on that Zoom meeting. Don Break says neither. Brad says neither. Brad, you're a female? I always thought you were a male. Kim Tone says both. You'd rather see their eyes, Jenny? Hold on.
Yeah, I'm an eye guy too. I'm a sucker for big doughy eyes.
Oh yeah. Well, I like hair. Hair is a big thing for me. I don't like women with short hair for some reason. I don't know why.
Oh yeah, like big like curly hair that maybe like
Or like the crinkle. What is it? Where it looks like ridges. You know Don't Kim Tone. It's okay. You don't gotta take your stuff back. You know where what is it? The crinkly hair where it looks like the ruffles have ridges. What do you call that kind of hair?
I don't know.
I just love a woman with a lot of hair. I'm a lot of hair person. Oh, you're good, Red. You're good. Sorry.
I like hair. I don't really, there's certain preferences, but, I definitely have seen girls with short hair that I'm just like, damn, she rocking it.
Sometimes.
Long hair, damn, she rocking it. Like Caitlyn Bennett, she's rocking that long hair. And then, you got other ones that kind of, it's like real, like poofy. Like my coworker's hair is like that.
Really?
And I've always, loved her hair.
Somebody's saying there's a fire down by Knott's Berry Farm. That's actually by that restaurant that I showed you guys the other night. It's gonna, let's see. I'm not seeing anything. Theme park, because it's only gonna show me. You have big wavy hair? Well, hello, Dawn Break. All right, let's see. So what do we? Oh, we have 3 down likes now. There we go. We're getting up there. All right, so let's see. Maybe I'll put like nubbins in the background and then I'll go. What do you guys think? Should I do it? Should I go to the taco truck? You guys always like me going to the taco truck. We'll go to the one with the one girl that's good looking.
That sounds like you're hungry, so.
Oh, I definitely am. Are you gonna be able to handle doing a lot of the talking? Well, you guys can hear me talk though too, huh? Don't you guys?
My best. I already went through my news, so.
Well, we can talk about where I'm going, I guess. You have thick, long hair. It's below your waist. Oh, wow. Wowzers.
Rolling down the street.
Smoking and sipping on gin and juice.
Oh, I just noticed this today. The White House press secretary has 2 adult beverages as a name.
Really?
Gin Saki.
Ah, I gotcha.
Gin and Saki.
I gotcha. Ooh, I just got an offer. You know, I'm gonna sell it. I paid $1 for this mug, and they offered me $11 plus shipping. I think I'll take that. Did you hear that cha-ching?
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
I used to love that sound when I was selling on eBay. I have it on my phone, and I'd be at the restaurant that I worked at, and I'd make sure it was always turned up.
Cha-ching!
Cha-ching!
You know what's up?
And sometimes I'd hear cha-ching, 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 and they'd be like, "All right, who wants to go home?" I was like, "I do."
You're like, I made some money, so I can go home now. Yeah. I actually, what do you call it? Why is this not working now? It's not working now. Anyways, what can we put it on? We'll put it on Adam's stream.
Convince my mom to move to Florida. My wife.
They're all dancing there. Let's see. Yeah, I remember. So I watched this. There's a show that I watch on YouTube. It's called Shed Flips, and it's funny. He'll be doing stuff, and all of a sudden you'll hear his cha-ching, and I think it's mine. I was like, oh, I saw something. And I look like, oh no, it was his. Son of a gun. All right, let's see. So let me. I'll be right back.
Oh, anybody can sell it on eBay.
Because the other taco truck is a little more expensive. So I got to get a couple more dollar bills. Do you have like a dollar bill stash drunk for when you're broke and you want to go buy something?
No, I keep these solo cups full of
change.
Different denominations of change. They're all separated though.
Yeah, that's what I do too.
This one's about a third of the way full, and it's just quarters.
Yeah.
So that's probably at least $20 in there.
Okay, come on. Okay, Brownie. Brownie wants to come say hi to everybody. Hi, Brownie.
The Browners.
Hi, Mama. And now Donnie's getting jealous. All right, now get down. Get down, Mamas. Whoa, you all right, sweetheart? All right, let me. I gotta find some. I gotta find this. Okay, Donnie. Now I'll give you attention too, monster. Let me see something here. I have my selfie stick, and I don't know where I put it. I know I saw it the other day. See if I can find my selfie stick. If I'm gonna do this, I gotta have a selfie stick, right?
I hate that word selfie. I've hated it as soon as it came out. I'm gonna take a picture of myself. But I don't like pictures of myself, so of course I'm gonna be against it, but selfie stick. I kind of get it now with like YouTube streaming and stuff like that, but
yeah. Here we go, I found one.
I've never really gotten social media really anyway. I mean, I get Facebook with like linking up with like people they used to go to high school with and stuff like that, but outside of that, I don't understand it.
You don't?
I really don't.
All right, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, guys.
Aye.
And then we're gonna go to the taco truck. We'll go to one of the taco trucks. I don't know which. We might hit a double. I might buy a burrito from one and something from somewhere else. We'll see. I'll be right back.
Multiple tacos. Multiple tacos. So, anybody in here watched the UFCs? I'm not camera shy, but you know, it's hard for me to talk off the top of my head sometimes, but you know, sometimes it just starts flowing. We see where things go. But I did mention earlier, you know, on this channel, we do not like asking for money. We do not like asking for money. But if you had, I don't even, you know, his on his Cash App or Venmo or whatever the hell he does. I mean, if you spare $1 or whatever you can spare, we're trying to raise some money to pay for the Conor McGregor Dustin Poirier third fight tomorrow. I know Eddie is a fan of Conor McGregor, but he doesn't keep up with MMA that much. And I'm trying to get him to be an MMA fan. I paid for the Nate Diaz fight, and I gave him my info so he could watch it with me. Sadly, he had to watch it on mute, so he couldn't hear like how much like the crowd was behind Diaz and stuff like that. So if there's any way, you know, you've got any little spare change, you know, please send it to the Venmo or the Cash App. And like I said, anything, $1, or I don't know what the minimum is on those things, but anything that you could send to help to go towards that would be awesome.
What's that?
And it's going to be very rare that we actually ask for funding on here for the McGregor fight tomorrow.
Oh yeah. Well, we already got 15. We already got a little bit of money, so.
Okay.
But if you want to donate,
there's maybe different people in here that weren't in here from earlier, so that's the only reason I brought it up again.
You know what I'm gonna do, just in case it takes a little longer, and I don't know what's going on with Zoom. Remember that 40-minute thing? I'm gonna go and try and start a different Discord. Like I'm gonna close Discord down. I'm gonna see if I can sign up for Discord under another name, and I'll call in through Discord. That's what I'm gonna do. If that makes sense.
No, but if it works, it works.
That's what I'm gonna try. Okay, let me log out of Discord, and then we'll start a new one. How do you log out of Discord? Let's see, is there a way to log out? Down here, I think. User settings. Log out. There we go. Because I have Discord on my phone. Let's need an account, let's register. Only you can see that, right, Drunk?
I mean, we're behind on the delay, but so far, yeah.
Oh yeah, only you can see that. Let's see. I don't know which one I have it registered under. Let me see on my phone. I want to use the same email because I have my personal email and then I have another email, the EddieBlockFilms one. Let's see what I have it under. I think mine's under Facebook actually. I don't know. My account. Oh yeah, it's under that. Okay, so we can do it under EddieBlock. Let's see, what can we name ourselves? EddieBlock Backup. We'll call that, or we'll just say EddieBlock Home. Put in a new password. Date of birth. By the way, August 19th is my birthday. If you guys want to get interested and hook Eddie up with something for his birthday.
What was it, 1927? Now when you born? 1927, you old fuck?
I know, right? Yeah, a long time ago, right? Long time ago.
I was born last year. I'm a young buck.
Are you?
Yeah.
What happened here? Oh, there it goes. There we go. So add a friend. Send a friend request. Let's go here. Let's go EddieBlockFilms. Oh, I guess I have a number behind it, huh? There we go. Send friend request. Friend request failed. Do I have to have it all capital? like I do. There we go. Let's do it that way. Oh, there we go. I guess you had to do it that way. Maybe.
Cap sensitive.
I guess so. Now let's go here. Oh, friend request. There you go.
So was it I know it happened last night. I don't know if it happened while we were talking or while we were in the meeting or something I seen afterwards. But did somebody or you refer to Cheech and Chong's like, I hate you knocking, but you can't come in? I had that stuck in my head all day and I don't know where it came from.
It's possible. Let me turn on Bluetooth so we don't have all that noise going through again. All right, now let me do this. Let me go to Discord on here. Let me call myself. Let's see. Let's go here. EddieBlock home. Let's see if I can do a call. Oh, here we go. And I accept it right here. Turn it sideways. All right. Can you hear that? I'm gonna turn my. Can you hear that? There we go.
Yeah, just an echo. I mean, I don't know if they can hear it on their end.
Is the echo still there?
No.
Okay, cool. So here's what I'm gonna do. Let me go here. I figured it out. Oh, I'm not sure. Sorry, guys. We're just doing this for you real quick. Do this one. Stop. Sorry. I'm trying to figure this out. How do I make this bigger?
That's what she said.
I know, right? There we go. How do I do full screen? There we go. Here's full pop out. To the pop out. Hopefully this doesn't mess things up. Sorry, guys. We're trying to figure
out. You can't come in.
That's weird. Now I can't get it to show up. Maybe there's a different one. Nope. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to figure this out for you. You're going to bed, Eden? Go to bed. Oh my gosh. Where is it now? Sorry, guys. We're learning. I don't know where it went to.
Good night, Eden.
Good night, Eden. Start it all over.
Garden.
Let me start Discord all over. I'm on the call still. What's this? Something weird. How do I find it again? Here we go. I don't know where I am anymore. You see, I can't see it, Drunk.
Oh.
I can't see myself anymore. Alright, let me close Discord all the way. Oops, let me try one more thing. One more time. I was trying to do it right for you guys. Trying to make everything look professional and nice. Eddie's gonna get a burrito. Alright, let's do this. Let's call. Oh, I had to disconnect. Okay. I was already there. Now let's call. Start voice call. Okay. I accept. Add video. I don't know why it's making that noise. Alright, can you guys hear me?
Nope.
You can't hear me?
I could.
There we go. Video. Alright, here. I figured out what we're gonna do. I got it. Just watch this. So drunk, we're gonna go like this here. You're gonna be all by yourself. We're gonna make you bigger. And then do this like this. Turn this guy on. I'm gonna make this a lot. Gotta make this smaller. Try and make everybody even. This is what I do this there. Here we go. So it's just video. Now we can make you better. Did I say better?
Who knows?
And then when I get back, we'll go and talk junk to people. How does that look?
What I'm seeing on the screen is what they're going to see on the screen. If we're just showing us two, then that's fine.
Yeah, that's all it's going to be. All right. Give me a second, guys. Let me find some shoes. But I'm not going to wear shoes. All right, can you talk to me, drunk?
Huh?
All right, cool. I can hear you.
All right.
You guys can hear me? Can everybody hear me all right out there?
Different audio, but yeah, it's we can hear you.
All right. Can I turn my camera around the other way? Will it flip? I wonder if my audio will flip. You know what I mean? To where I can turn it to where you can see something else. Oh, there it is. All right, cool. Hold on, let me put my headphones in. Let me see if they sound better. Hold on, tell me if this sounds better.
Well, you sound about the same way that you do whenever you when you're out doing your on the street stuff. If you're talking, I can't hear you. I can't hear you.
Can you hear me?
Now I can. Not anymore.
You can hear me now.
Yes.
Okay, hold on 1 second. I know what happened. It's because I put on my headphones and messed everything up.
Oh, okay. I can hear you now.
It messed everything up when I put my headphones on, huh?
Damn headphones.
I thought it would sound better. Maybe when I get out of the house and I'm not, because it connects to my computer too, is the issue. Okay, hello?
I can hear you.
Hold on. How about now? Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
All right, perfect. All right, now we're going to go. When I get a
control,
I'll switch to my ooh, that sounds awesome. When I get away from my house, why does it sound so awful? Can you hear that?
I can hear you.
Do I sound weird?
No.
Okay, maybe it's just me. That's all right. I can sound weird. Move, Donnie. Move, Buster. Move. You don't want to get run over. It sounds really bad for me right now. It's all right. We'll make it work. Oh, my taco truck is here now.
Oh, the one right outside?
Okay, so it's not going to be a long run.
Word up.
Cool. I won't be gone for as long as you guys think.
Means we can get back to the crazies on the. Are we doing the Omegle thing again?
Uh-oh. Look at this. There's something wrong with my truck. Look at this. Can you see that puddle underneath my truck? See this?
Oh.
That's not good. That's coming from where the
transmission fluid.
Transmission is.
Oh. I got a transmission leak on.
All right, here we go. Hey, ¿qué onda? Aquí, a las como 7:30. Ah. Ah, está bien. Sí. Sí, sí, sí. So you guys get to see how close it is on my house. I'm gonna turn the volume down a little bit because it sounds weird. I don't know why it sounds like jumbled. What do you guys want? I'll show you what we're gonna get. We're gonna get, so I got quesadillas, tortas, tacos, burritos, asada fries. I'm gonna get the asada fries. The quesadillas, vampiros.
The vampiros.
Oh shit, they take cards now? Where'd the owner go? Oh, he went back inside already. You guys take cards now? ¿Toman tarjetas? Ah, está bien. ¿Sí? Órale, pues. Yo estaba en el video, yo estaba online, en YouTube. Yo estoy en YouTube ahorita. Sí, dile, es mi familia. Esto está en YouTube. ¿Sabes qué? Yo quiero un quesadilla de pollo. Solamente uno. Uno. Sí, con crema. Sí, ella sabe que yo quiere. Sí, sí,
con
sí.
crema adentro.
¿Sabes qué? Dime una soda fries.
¿Una tostada fría?
Sí, de pollo.
Crema.
No, no sabes, sin chile, yo está güerito.
Para papas.
Sí,
Ellos ya saben cómo, ¿verdad?
sí.
Sí. Es tu número 53, digo.
Ok.
Ok. Mi husband dice que él ya. ¿Cuánto le cobra?
The stuff is the good stuff, guys.
My husband dice que $10 only for you.
Ok, muchas gracias.
And discount for you, mijo.
Muchas gracias.
¿Eh?
Sí, tú no necesitas eso, pero sí. Estas buenas suertes para ti. Las dos son buenas suertes.
Tengo que me dan.
Sí.
Esos son para.
Sí, perfecto. Sí, sí, muchas gracias. Hello. See, she's the chef. I don't know if I can make it big. There you go. Now you got to get to see Eddie's taco truck. What's that, drunk?
Huh? I didn't say anything.
I can't see the chat, so you got to tell me what people are saying in chat.
Bat tacos? Oh, they're asking what the vampiros is. That's what I was asking about earlier. What's a vampiro?
Oh my gosh, the audio is so bad, I can't hear anything.
Oh.
I really can't. It's like, it sounds like you're underwater.
Gurgle, gurgle.
It does sound like you're underwater. So yeah, so this is our food. Just wait till you guys see it. Try to round back so you guys can see what's going on. I think you guys know what I was showing you earlier. So if you guys are in Madeira and you see the red taco truck, this is the good one. Bum-bum. Yeah, the blonde girl, she always makes it right for me. I'm trying to listen to you, drunk, but it's really hard. Does anybody else have any questions? Are you there, drunk?
I'm here.
Okay. I just can't hear anything really well, so.
Yeah. Why is this why I'm not?
This is not a good system for it. I wish I could see it. It's funny, he always calls me Aaron. So you guys are gonna see some real lot of fries. Can you guys hear the music in the background?
I can't.
I wonder if I should go tell that guy his food is ready. Yo pienso de él, I think your food is ready. I'm not sure what number you guys are for. That's the inside of the kitchen. Oh, you can keep it. Sure. ¿Y cómo te huele? ¿Está bien? ¿Está bien? Sí. ¿Oh, sí? Bueno. Sí. No, solamente la quesadilla, solo. Sí.
Salen las papas.
Oh, sí, está bien. You guys want to see them cookies? Oops, you guys can't see. I didn't know they take card. Sí. La queso y crema. Solamente salsa. You see, they're taking care of you. See, she's making it right now. I don't even know what you guys. Yeah, please. Want to say hi? That's my favorite cook right there. There you guys go, my favorite. This is weird. Next time we gotta do a different restaurant. You can cook. I'll have to marry this one. They get really busy. Oh, sí, me gusta. Muchas gracias. Buenas noches. Permiso. Gracias. See, look at the whole parking lot. Alright, I'm gonna turn my camera back around. There we go. You guys ready for some mukbang? Are you still there, Drunko?
I'm here, man.
Alright, cool. When I get back, I'll let you see what it sounds like. I don't know why it sounds so weird.
Yeah.
Oh, here's my cat. Jonah. Here's my kitty cat. Come on, Mus. That's my kitty.
Oh.
See? Hi, Jonah. Come on, Mus. You guys like kitty? For all the ladies and the men like kitty cats.
Can you show Penelope, or is that not on your way?
Come on, Mus. She loves her dad.
Can you show Penelope? I know my audio is kicking out.
Well, hold on, I'm almost inside, Trump. I can't hear you. It's so hard to hear you, bro. Here comes Donnie. Come on, Donnie. Move. Come on, sir. Let me in. All right, we're in the house. I'm going to end this now. You guys will hear me in a second. No, wait, no, I want you guys to hear how bad the sound is. Hold on. That way you guys will understand. Oh my goodness. No, Johnny, leave my food alone. All right, here, this is how the sound sounds. Can you hear how bad that sounds?
Yeah.
All right, let me end the call. And hello, hello, hello. Hold on.
Hello.
Everybody here?
Hello.
Wow, it's nice to hear you guys regular now. I missed the chat. Did everybody enjoy going to my taco truck?
That was pretty slow. Maybe everybody else is going to get this some food too.
Right? If you guys are in Madera, go by that taco truck. They're the best. You saw how they treated me. They treated me great with a lot of respect. Right? Let's see. Let me go back. I'm going to read the chat, see what everybody's saying in here.
Most of your neighborhood is Spanish, right? Or Mexican, or
yes. They
are. Like, what percentage would you say?
In my neighborhood, probably 90%.
90%.
Okay, on my block that I live on, just this block, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, there's 6 houses, and I'm the only one that speaks English.
I got you.
And there's actually houses in the back too, so there's probably like 8 or 9 houses altogether. So just on my block alone, yeah, I'm the only American-speaking person. I'm the only American person.
I just think that's kind of cool that you're just white dude and you're living in a mostly Spanish, Mexican. I don't know where each and every one of your neighbors are from, but if they all speak Spanish or Mexican, Spanish and Mexican is different, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Spanish.
You got to be careful what you say now. You got to be careful what you say.
All right, let's see. So
they probably got a lot of respect for you that you roll up and you're able to communicate with them in their language.
Yeah, I think they do. I think they really do, to be honest with you. I think they enjoy that, yes. Let's see. I'm trying to get... So I guess I turn... I call it Skype, so we turn that off.
What people were asking is, what is a zombios? Or something?
No, vampiros? Oh, I wish I would have heard that. I don't know, to be honest with you. I really don't. Vampiros? I don't know what that is. I would have asked them. I'll ask them next time. I'll ask them next time I go. All right.
I'll probably order that just to order it.
Just to see what it is. Right? Let's get you out of the way up there. So there, we're both on the screen. All right, now I'm going to show you guys the food. Hey, Siri... Wrong one, damn it.
Yes.
Nothing.
Okay then.
Alexa, turn on bedroom light to white. I got too many things in my house that go and work right. All right, let's do this. Let's put this on my iPhone.
If I ever want to talk to Siri, like at work, or I guess at any point in time, like right now, especially if I want to set a timer. Like I'll hold my phone like close to my face and say it, and my other devices will pick it up. But the weird thing is I think it's on the if my MacBook Pro picks it up, you can't really set a timer on your Siri. It sets it as a reminder, and it doesn't really tell you anywhere if it's actually activated or not.
Yeah. What's up, Indico Nicole?
If I get a blue cheeseburger from next door or something, I have to like get my phone and like walk away and like whisper it into it.
Yeah, right? Don't you hate that? I had that problem here too. So this is a asada fries, guys. This is asada fries. So they got regular cheese, but then look, they got nacho cheese on there. They got regular cheese, beans. Oh, she didn't put any sour cream on there, but that's all right. And then, all this good stuff. This is asada fries. So now you guys know what asada fries are. And they are...
You just, like, hand scoop the beans and stuff into your mouth? Because they're not going to balance on those fries very well.
No, they gave me, they give you a, what do you call it? They give me, a fork, too.
Oh, you don't eat French fries with a fork.
No, not the French fries, the beans.
No, hand scoop that shit.
What do you do? It's like dip it. You dip it in there. Like, look, see? Oh, whoops, you guys can't see. See, they all kind of stick, and then you just kind of...
Yeah, but that's not much on there. You gotta have more than that. See, I'd be like, just like sticking my finger in it, like one French fry. And
I don't know. What's up, Gloria L? Hello. But
you know, I heard in, I think it's Japan that they don't really use chopsticks that often. They eat everything with their hands.
I thought China was where they use the chopsticks.
I don't know. Well, I know I think you get chopsticks at both, but I heard somewhere that wherever everybody thinks that they use chopsticks, they really don't use chopsticks that much.
Yeah.
They eat most things with their hand, like sushi, obviously. You know, you see these Americans like eating it with chopsticks and stuff. And ever since I heard that, I just started using my hands. Just like, bleh.
No. In fact, you know, I got to go over there and tell that lady over there that I got to, yeah, there goes a diet out the door, definitely. Hey, I'm doing it for you guys. These headphones. There we go. Now I can hear both. I got to tell that girl I got to marry her. Look at I mean, she cooks great food. So they're saying the vampiros is food that's toasted inside a tortilla. I might have to try that. But yeah, asada fries, if you guys have never tried asada... I mean, look at the cheese just hanging off that bad boy.
You would think that if it's called something like vampira or whatever it is, it would be spicy as fuck.
Well, let's look it up. I'm trying to find a place to put this. There we go. I put it up there.
Let's don't look that up. Let's go fuck with people on the Amigos.
You want to go fuck with people on Amigos?
If that's what you were planning on doing.
I figured we'd do it sometime tonight. Yes.
Okay.
Let's just see what's going on live real quick. Give me a chance to eat first before you put me on Amigos.
Okay.
Let's look at Vampiros real quick. Let's look up, I guess call it food. Maybe next time I'll try it. Okay, here's what it is. Vampire tacos. Ooh, look. That looks good. Oh, wait, you guys aren't on the screen, are you?
El taco.
Sorry, I gotta put you guys on the screen. There you go.
Is that like roast beef or steak?
Who knows? So they gotta prepare the food first, and then make the tacos. It almost looks so far like a quesadilla, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh my gosh, these are so delicious, guys. Asada fries. Donnie's just like sitting here next to me like that.
Is one gonna go inside the other while they have different sized tortillas?
I don't know. No, they're about the same size, aren't they?
One's a 10, one's a 12, it looks like.
Look at you with your knowledge of tortilla size.
Well, I cooked Tex-Mex food that was my first job for like 3 years. I can roll a burrito in 3 seconds.
Really?
Like once the ingredients are inside.
Well, I guess Vampiros is not Tex-Mex then. Must be a California thing. Was that you or my phone? It's time to go to bed.
That was my phone. Yeah,
Trunk Uncle, it's time to go to bed.
Well, that's my, it's not my go to bed thing. It's, you need to take your medicine soon.
Oh. Mine does that when, ever since I got this phone, what do you call it? Ooh, that looks good. Ever since I got my,
Hello, Indigo!
Indigo. Ever since I got my, see the cable? Oh, you guys can't see. Oh, good. You guys can't see me eating because I don't look like a pig. Only drunk uncle can see me eating. Oh no, he can't see me eating either. Good.
Still looking like a quesadilla so far, besides they haven't got it spread out the right way.
We'll keep watching. We'll see.
Maybe it's whatever sauce they poured on it that makes it different.
That's possible. Look, they're putting more sauce on there too. I'm telling you guys, Mexican food, I love Mexican food.
Oh, okay. So no, yeah, it's a tacos. No wonder it's in the center. Okay, it makes more sense. Definitely looks good.
Yeah, it does.
Good. Get that cheese melted right, boy.
Dude, and so the nacho cheese along with the cheddar cheese that they put on top of this asada fries, oh my goodness. I am in love right now. It's delicious. Yeah, see if it was a case that they'd be putting that stuff together already. They'd be folding it over. Yeah. Oh, look how big the tortilla is. That's another thing too. That's a homemade tortilla.
Like I said, one looked like a 10-inch, one looked like a 12, but I guess I was used to the already made ones.
Yeah, these are homemade tortillas.
Yeah, we would trim them, but yeah.
And I'm telling you, homemade tortillas, oh my goodness. My ex-wife used to make them. Before she even set them on the plate, I'm already putting butter on them and eating them.
Yeah, you gonna have to order that next time. That looks dope.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, see, they just fucked it up with the damn onions.
Yeah, I'm not an onion person.
No, just keep it the way it was off the grill, and I'm good.
Right? I'm gonna have to go try that. Yeah, no cilantro. I'm not a big fan of cilantro either. Then they put hot sauce on there.
Okay, throw the hot sauce on there. I'll let that slide.
So we got hot sauce on there.
Cheer.
That does look good.
It's got to be that sauce that they were dripping on it that gave the tortilla the look like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm guessing so.
Sauce is, I guess that's probably the key ingredient, would be my assumption.
Okay, so you guys have been seeing my asada fries, which are pretty much down to nothing now. Let me show you, let's see. Let me switch video sources. Go back to my iPhone, but you can see. Oh wait, it's not there anymore. There we go. You can see they're pretty much going through pretty fast, right? And yes, I know my desk is full. I have a lot of shit.
Okay, there you are. There you are. Never mind.
This is all the stuff that I have. Yes, my desk is full, but look at all the stuff that I have to deal with here, guys. A lot of stuff you gotta have. I'm running out of room here. Oh, there's my fork. They gave me a fork and a spoon. Why, thank you. Now this is my chicken quesadilla. Look at that. That's some delicious looking stuff.
Boris, I don't know. Did Boris miss anything? Like, it was kind of a slow day, but I think the best part of the day might be coming up in a few minutes when we get to go. Eddie's gonna go mess with people on that Omegle.
Yeah, I think we're gonna do that.
That's
all right.
The new highlight of my day. I look forward to it so far. Does everybody else, or is it just me? Because if it's just me, then we don't have to do that.
This is my quesadilla, my chicken quesadilla. This is only half of it. And before you ask, Drunk, look, it's not shredded chicken. It's cubed chicken.
Hell yeah.
There you guys go. There's your mukbang for the night. Right? You got to see the pretty girl who cooked my food for me. You got to see the awesome owners who always treat me so nice. Right?
Big bites.
Mm-hmm. Drunk Uncle is getting hungry now.
Yeah, I gotta eat the other piece of chicken that I grilled at, what, like 3 o'clock in the morning?
Mm-hmm.
With no lights.
You don't have lights in your backyard?
Well, I have my sunroom light, but my grill's not there, so... and then I have a light on the side of the house, but basically at 3 o'clock in the morning where my grill is, I can turn on all the lights that I want, still wouldn't be able to see shit.
There you go. Right on, Twisted. What are you cooking? Sorry, I made everybody hungry.
I just had to do it by finger touch.
Wasn't that how you're supposed to judge your food, is by finger touch?
Yeah, but I used to be a lot better at it, you know, obviously when I've done it for a living.
Yeah.
Like I wouldn't show my upsetness whenever you go to a steakhouse and you order a steak and they bring it to you and they're like, will you cut into it so I can know it's okay? And I just kind of like look at them and I just touch it. And I'm like, it's fine. And they're like, but you don't want to cut into it? I'm like, no.
The people buying it said that to you?
You never had that happen at a steakhouse?
No.
Oh yeah, I've had like several. Like if you go to probably to Chili's or Applebee's, they're like, "Would you mind cutting into your steak to make sure it's okay?"
Oh, you mean the people in charge of it, the people serving it to you, asked you that?
Yeah.
Oh no, I never had that. Alexa, turn bedroom light to green. Should we be green or blue? What color should we do? Wait, Alexa, turn bedroom light to red. We're gonna do the red light special, going all through the night. Twisted Styles, what are you cooking? He said he had to go get some food. I'm sorry, Eric. I know you're in the hospital and can't eat. Oh my gosh, I probably shouldn't have done that, but a lot of you guys like watching me go get food. I don't know why. But you see how nice, I mean, I used to never go to that taco place, so I'm going to be honest. I kind of, they're licensed, but a lot of times they're not licensed. You know, they own a restaurant, so they have a license to be there. And it bugs me when people aren't licensed. So I didn't know that they were licensed. I didn't know they owned that restaurant. And one day I was going by when I was running for county supervisor, and they actually live right 1 block behind me and 1 block over. I didn't know that. And she's like, Eddie, can I have 2 signs? So she put a sign in front of my house, or her house, and she put a sign in front of her taco truck with my name on there saying, vote for Eddie, which was really nice. Yeah. And so, you know, so then I went by there one day and they're like, come on, you know, because I take the trash out late at night during the summer because it's hot. And they're all, come on, Eddie, you know, here, let me make you a quesadilla. So they made me a quesadilla, wouldn't let me pay. And it was good, and I felt obliged to go back. And then I just kept going back, and they're just such nice people that and then, you know, you saw how close they are to my house. I smell them every single night. But
yeah,
they're just...
I thought it was at least going to take you, 2, 3, 4 minutes to get there, and you're just like, it seemed like as soon as you got out of your house, like, oh, there they are.
Yeah, well, they were open. Remember I went earlier, and they weren't there. No, but they're some of the nicest people.
I didn't realize how close the truck was.
Well, didn't you ask me the other night, and I told you, yeah, it's only like 3 houses down. Hi, Panda Bear.
I probably forgot.
And then you guys got to see my kitty, my little kitty.
Oh, what I was trying to ask you, which is not relevant anymore, I was asking you if you could show us Penelope.
Oh. You know what? I'll do it another days.
Yeah, you were like, I can't hear you. I'll talk to you once you're inside. I was like, well, once he's inside, I'm going to ask him to go back outside to fucking show Penelope. To go show Penelope, I got to go through 2 fences. I got to unlock the gate. But I'll show you guys Penelope. Maybe tomorrow night we'll go see Penelope. Or
Because tomorrow night we're going to be showing the fight, I guess. You like TSC as well? Waterfall, Red Light Special. Oh, yeah. I used to have a crush on Chili. Big time crush on her.
Me too.
All right, so you guys want to do Omegle, huh? The only thing I worry about, because I don't want to be...
anybody that drinks, though, so that I'm automatically out.
You know, though, the reason, it's just because, you know, all these kids pop up and, like, I feel embarrassed when I get shut off right away because, like, he's ugly, pass. I don't want him, pass. I don't know, I feel self-conscious, I guess. I feel self-conscious. All right, let me do this. We'll put us back like this on top. Or, wait, we'll put us on bottom. And we'll go to, gosh darn it. Where are you, drunk uncle? But there you guys go. I hope I didn't offend anybody by eating in front of you. A lot of people, though, ask me to show them my taco trucks. My taco truck runs. Alright, so... I think if I do it like this, and I put it on Omegle, I think the person will be on top. And then that way you can see Drunk and I and the person. Does that make sense? I'm just guessing here. Let me move this down lower. We'll put me way over here.
On out.
Okay. I don't know. I don't know why I'm so embarrassed right now to go to this thing.
You don't have to. I'm not forcing you into it.
No, I'm just saying, you know, it's weird because I just worry that they're just going to be like, you're ugly or something like that. You know what I mean?
Well, that one dude says that that's what they intentionally come in to do. So you got to learn how to fuck with people like that. Be like, are you working on your comedy? Like, you know, okay, roast me.
Yeah.
You know, you just roll with it because if they're in there just to try to get a rile out of you, then they win.
Yeah. All right. You guys ready? You guys ready for this?
Pretty much when I do it, that's pretty much what I'm going to do. But I'm very strategic about my trolling. I'm not just going to roll in and just start hurling insults. I'm going to be more strategic. But
I got to take my medicine. I'm eating. I got to take my damn medicine. All right. We'll do this. Let's see. What do I look like? All right. It's nice and dark in here. What's up, Willow Pie? Woo! All right, you ready? Here we go. Let's see what it looks like for you guys.
Hello.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, not too much. How are you?
Good. So, what kind of politics are you into talking about?
Anything that interests you.
Anything that interests me? All right. Are you in the United States or are you in another country?
I'm in the U.S. Yes.
All right. What do you think about what's going on with our country right now?
In terms of what?
Just, I mean, like, just the everybody's so divided right now. You know, you get the Democrats hate the conservative, or you know, the Republicans. The Republicans are going after conservatives. Nobody can get on the same side on anything.
Well, I think that you have a different makeup of America than it was in 1950. It's not a nation anymore. It was once a nation. It's not a nation anymore. And when you don't have a nation, I think you're going to have divisiveness, and I don't think that's anything that's going to change. Yeah, I mean, I think America's dead. I think it's been dead for a while. And yeah, I don't think it's ever coming back.
Now, why do you think it's dead? You know, I mean, I think we're kind of on the same side here. Maybe, I don't know. You know, I'm expecting a lot of liberals on here. Are you trying to say, like, you know, just the hardworking the American dream is gone? Is that what you're trying to say?
Oh, without question, the American dream is gone. Yes.
Well, that's because, you know, people like Biden and the liberals. I hope I don't offend you. I don't know which way you are, but you know,
it's not because I disagree. It's not because of Biden and the liberals. It's because the makeup of the country is completely different. It's a completely different group of people. So when you have a completely different group of people that are kind of, you know, ingredients into the dinner that's cooked, you're going to get a completely different country. When you import, you know, Somalians into Minnesota, for example, you're going to get completely different Minnesota. Minnesota is not going to look like it did in 1950. And you can do this throughout the country, and you can, you know, reach a plausible explanation. And to think that these people can live under the same tent, under the same rules, and coexist, I think is rather childish.
Yeah, well, I mean, and that's, you know, so we kind of are on the same. I agree with that. You know, like, you know, you have people come from another country. They leave that country because it's so bad over there. They want to come to America, but then they're like, well, I want all my traditions from back there. You know, I can understand your traditions, but don't expect us to speak your language. Don't expect us to cater for you and give you everything you freaking want. You know? And that's what these people are asking for nowadays. Give me, give me, give me. They don't care about us as a country. Sure. They only care about themselves as a person.
But but we have to look inward, though, and we have to look at a failure of America from that perspective. I mean, America survived for a very short period of time. And it was, you know, it was prolific for a very short period of time, but it burned out. And a big reason, I think, I think a big reason for that is democracy. Is when the people, you know, when the average pleb, so to speak, you know, is given, you know, an equal footing, you know, on what is to go on, and that should not be permitted. Mm-hmm. And that's what you're going to get. And I think the Western world is going to get exactly what they deserve.
So what's next? I mean, you know, I have this person I was talking to one day, and they, you know, I said, well, what are you going to do when, you know, you ruin America with your views and place? And she's like, well, we'll just go find another place to go. You know, it's like, we came here from Mexico, we'll just find another place to go.
Well, I mean,
sorry,
sure.
My puppy says hi.
The only places that are left, though, that would be worth going aren't going to take anybody. I mean, that's the thing. You really have you know, some enclaves throughout the world, Eastern Europe, you know, certain portions of Asia, you know, and they're just not going to. They haven't taken people in the past. They're not going to take outsiders now. Certainly, I mean, why would, you know, if I was an Eastern European country, why would I take an American? I mean, that would be utterly stupid.
Yeah, I mean, look at England. Look what's going on over there right now.
Yeah, exactly.
You know.
So.
Right on.
Yeah, I mean, I think the best case scenario is peaceful divorce.
I just got divorced. Don't bring that up.
Well, hey, you know, sometimes it's for the best.
It was. It was.
You know, so, you know, I think that would be the most peaceful option. I don't think that's the most realistic option, but I think that's what we should hope for.
Yeah. So what do you think about you know, people such as either Antifa or like Proud Boys?
I mean, I think the Proud Boys are pretty. I mean the Proud Boys are infiltrated by federal agents and things like that. Antifa probably is too. Antifa is just a bunch of, you know, low-grade bio-Leninists who are kind of low-grade people who should probably be exterminated off the face of the earth. But,
we definitely agree on that.
You know, and it is what it is.
Yeah. Have you watched a lot of stuff on January 6th? Like videos and stuff like that?
I mean, I know about January 6th. I don't know that I've watched necessarily a ton about January 6th, but what in particular?
Oh, no, well, because most of that video you're watching is probably mine. I was there on January 6th, and pretty much CNN.
Oh, really? You were filming?
Yeah, CNN, Wall Street Journal, all these people they're stealing my video and just putting it up all over there.
So let me ask you a question. That's very interesting. So what was your kind of perspective as to what went down?
Well, you know, I was there, so I was a Proud Boy at the time. I hung out with the chairman, I hung out with all the top guys. I mean, I'm known as the #1 Proud Boy streamer.
Is Enrique a Fed?
Yeah. Well, we haven't talked since January 6th, because, you know.
But you know him, though.
Yeah, I know everybody, pretty much. Like I said, it's my videos, they're using my videos against everybody right now, basically.
Okay.
So, But from what I noticed, we walked around and we were just trying to show everybody, hey, we're here to support President Trump, and let's show everybody that we're not these, we're trying to be nice. Basically, when we started out, they said walk around, kiss babies, hug women, shake men's hand. Let everybody know the Proud Boys are nice people, and we're just here because we want to support and protect our country. And that's what we did until all of a sudden, as soon as we got up to the, the Capitol building, I just saw tons of people just take off running. It was I don't know how to explain it. It was just like, you see one person start running, and all of a sudden it's like, hey, let's run. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's follow the crowd kind of thing.
Pretty much.
I mean, let me ask you a question. I mean, you're like where do you stream? You stream on YouTube or something? Or,
yeah.
Okay. So you're an admitted, or were, an admitted Proud Boy, right?
Does that say it all right there?
So, are you at all concerned about the federales, kicking in your door?
Oh, they already did. They did on January 22nd.
And what happened there?
They wanted my video footage, so they took every single piece of electronics I have. They even took my cable box. They took battery, and cell phone battery packs. They even took that. They destroyed everything in my house. They ripped me off for about $20,000 worth of equipment.
Wow.
They left me with, I'm disabled, and they left me without even a cell phone to call for help.
Where what do you stream under? What's your?
You just look up EddieBlockFilms.
Okay, EddieBlockFilms. You streaming now?
Yeah. You're not showing your face, so that's why I was like, normally I tell people, but since you're not showing your face, I was like, oh, just do it. If you're like, I always tell people if I see their face, I'm like, hey, you're on my channel, but you're not showing your face, so I figured no harm, no foul.
Are you so let me ask you this. So are you fuck was I gonna say? I had a great fucking goddamn question.
It's all right.
So you're not a Proud Boy anymore. So why not? I mean, obviously they know who you are.
Yeah.
Right. So they've kicked in your door already.
Mm-hmm.
So what's was it the Enrique shit, or what was it? What the
I really can't go too much into detail about it. We just mutually decided to separate ways.
Interesting.
Part of it, my video's all over the place, but it's just, we just decided, like I said, we decided to separate our ways.
Okay.
Yeah.
Were you in any of those DC? Not the I was gonna say DC situations, not the Capitol situation, but I think it was last summer when there were those clashes in DC. Were you there for any of that?
No, I wasn't there in summer. I was there last December, and I was there January 6th. You guys stop playing? Sorry, my dogs are going crazy. I was there January 6th I was there. In fact, I was actually the very last person at the Capitol on January 6th. Because I'm disabled, they couldn't figure out how to get me down.
So, if you don't mind me asking, in what way are you disabled? Are you in a wheelchair, or?
Yeah, well, I can walk a little bit, but I'm on a mobility scooter. I have spinal bifida, scoliosis, and a whole bunch of other birth defects from my dad's exposure to Agent Orange in Vietnam.
Okay.
Yeah. And no, I did not go inside the Capitol. I actually have a White House press pass. I have a legit reason to be there, but I stayed outside.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So what were your thoughts when you saw everything occurring? And what do you think did occur there exactly?
I think somebody infiltrated. Like you said, I don't know. I wouldn't say it was the government infiltrating. I don't know. But like Antifa was definitely infiltrating, and they got people started. They say, hey, let's go do this, And when you got a whole crowd of people like that, it's pretty easy to influence people. Like I've been in Berkeley. I don't know if you heard about Berkeley, but I've been there and I've seen them go up to people and just point, say, oh, he's a child molester. And next thing you know, all these people are attacking this guy who wasn't a child molester, but somebody said he was a child molester, and it just group mentality attacked him. And that's what I think happened in Washington, D.C. Somebody said, hey, come on, let's go, and started going inside, and it just, started a domino effect. That's what I think.
Okay.
I didn't know of any plans to go in there. I mean, there's so many different groups that are involved. You know, I only know what I know. So
right. No, I understand. Yeah. So what do you think about the? So let me ask you a question. What's your outlook? For America for the next 2 to 3 years?
I'm worried, to be honest with you. Well, I think they're gonna do something with Biden. They're gonna, he's definitely got some kind of dementia or something going on there. And I think they're gonna get Kamala up in there, and then they have to vote in, pick a new vote in a new replacement, right? I just hope they're not trying to get Nancy Pelosi in there. That scares the hell out of me. Because I live in California, and I got to deal with her shit already.
Oh wow, you're probably in California.
Yeah. I'm in California. It sucks. Gavin Newsom knows who I am by my name. He does not like me. But I don't like him either, so that's good.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
That's,
we mutually don't like each other.
I got to admit, I kind of admire Cuomo in New York.
You admire Cuomo in New York?
Yeah, because he's such a fucking badass. Like he sexually harasses women, doesn't give a fuck. They all come for him, and he's just like, no, fuck you. I'm just the governor of fucking New York. I can sexually harass anybody I want. And I think we need more. I'll be honest with you. I wish he was on my side.
I see. It's not him. It's because he's a Democrat.
If we had a fighter like Cuomo on our side, we'd be abundantly better.
So you don't think Trump was a fighter?
No.
Why not?
He laid down. Are you kidding me? Like last summer. Last summer. Yeah. So June 2020. Like he should have put. First of all, so let me take you back to 2017, right? When they started going after Flynn, right? Remember that? Like a month in the office, they started going after Flynn, right?
Yeah.
And he caved on that. He should never caved on that, because once they saw the smoke, then they knew they could go for everybody. And then once they went for Flynn, they went for Manafort, and they went for Papadopoulos, so on and so forth. And then he couldn't get anybody worth a shit who was a loyalist to go work for him. Who the fuck's going to go work for the guy if he's going to let him get fucking rung up on charges? And the final straw was, I thought he had one more chance in June of last year.
Mm-hmm.
In my opinion, now he really would have had to have surrounded himself with an inner circle by then, but he wasn't fucking smart enough to do that. You should have put the fucking military on the streets. And
I can agree with you on that. He should have definitely.
By that point, not had a cesspool of a military. You should have had a military that was loyal, to an extent, at least, at that point, who would have been willing to put down the vermin.
Well, here's the thing: the military was ready to follow his orders. It's just he didn't put the orders in.
But when I see the National Guard taking a fucking knee.
Yeah, well, I don't agree with that.
Major cities.
Yeah, I don't agree with that at all.
I'm not so sure about that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Now, the thing is, that's the National Guard. If he calls it, I would have called him the fucking Marine Corps, and I don't give a shit if it's against the law, violates posse comitatus and all that shit. I would have just called him the Marine Corps and fucking done it. And then, I wouldn't have I would have declared martial law. I wouldn't have a fucking election. That's what I would have done.
Yeah.
I'm just telling you what I would have done. I'm not the president of the United States. I'm just a regular fucking guy.
Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. I appreciate your honesty and your candor. You know what I mean? And we can all say we would have done that, right? But do you know what the what the outcome of that could have been? And stuff like that. And so I don't know.
What's the outcome? A bunch of suburban soccer moms get mad?
Pretty much. A whole bunch of Karens.
Yeah, who gives a fuck?
Yeah, right on. Well, I appreciate talking with you, man. It was nice talking to you. Thank you.
Yeah, man. Take care.
Yeah, you have a good day, bro.
You too.
How does this work? There we go. What do you guys think? Ooh, definitely not that one. I like the plate face.
Bro, it's me, Bad Boy Halo.
It's Bad Boy Halo?
Do you know who that is?
Right on. So what kind of politics you like to talk, bro?
Dude, I'll talk about anything. I'll talk about anything, bro.
Really? All right. Well, let's see. What do you think about are you in the United States?
Yes.
Wait a minute. Is that that's not a Jordan? Who's that on your wall? I'm trying to look at the best.
That's Allen Iverson.
Allen Iverson? Right on. Right on. 76ers, right?
Yep.
That's cool. So, what do you think about our country? What's going on right now with politics?
I think that big business is the downfall of us.
The government's definitely puppets, right? But
Yes.
but don't you think okay, do you think it's on both sides or just one side?
I think it's on both sides.
Okay, I can
But
agree with that.
I think the agenda the big business is pushing with the Democrats is what's hurting us.
Yeah. So now, do you believe in they should be taxed more?
No, I think that most taxes are bad, and that the fact that the income tax has stayed after the Great Depression is terrible.
Cool, I appreciate that. So do I, because so I'm conservative. I'll tell you that straight
I'm
up.
a registered Republican.
And like I'm in California, and I've been to like Bernie Sanders events, and these kids are like, "Oh, we need to tax Amazon more." I'm like, "Do you know what they're gonna do? They're a business. They want to make their money. So what are they gonna do? So look at McDonald's. You raise the minimum wage. You no longer have a 99-cent burger anymore. It's $1.50 now because they're gonna make you pay that taxes, right? Businesses are.
I think it was NBC made a Twitter thing. It was like the silver lining of inflation, higher salaries, but they don't understand that they'll increase the prices of the regular day commodity. So increasing more taxes is increasing inflation, and
It hurts the little man, is what it does. It hurts the little businesses.
And that's why companies during the COVID outbreak made over $3 trillion, and while small companies and the average person lost a lot.
Right on. Well, I appreciate you being a conservative and stuff. I got a question for you. Like, I hear that there's a whole bunch of people coming on here saying they're like white supremacists and, showing Nazi stuff. I found one last night, but he wasn't really too bad. But do you think Antifa might be doing that, or the left doing it to try and make people think there's more white supremacists than there really are?
I have never met a white supremacist in my life, or never have seen one. If there's more supremacy, it's on the left with Antifa.
Thank you. I agree with you, bud. I agree with you. Right on, man. Well, you have a good day. Thanks for talking with us. We're kind of going around. Catch you later, man. You sound like a robot. What's up, big guy?
What's up?
What does the sign say? No step on, or your flag? No step on sneak? What does that mean, man? Can you explain it to me?
Don't step on snake.
Just don't step on the snake? I got rid of me. That sucks. What's up? Bye-bye. What's up? How's it going, man?
It's going good, neighbor.
Neighbor? Hey, how's it going? So, what do you think about our political climate here in the United States? Or are you in the United States, I should ask?
I am.
Yeah, what do you think about the political climate here in the United States?
I think it sucks.
Yeah? Do you think there's any way to fix it?
Civil war?
Civil war, yeah. It's not going to be good if we go to a civil war, I don't think. I mean,
it's weird because politically our neighborhoods are fractured, but it's not the South and the North anymore.
It still kind of is, though. It kind of is. It's the liberals versus the Democrats, if you think about it, right? I mean, the liberals versus the conservatives, right?
Let me ask you this question. Are you a proud supporter of the Second Amendment?
Yes, I am.
Well, God bless you.
Yeah.
Then here we go. We have a conversation. I didn't think you were liberal.
Oh, no, I'm not a liberal whatsoever. No way in hell am I a liberal.
Oh, no, but you voted for Biden, didn't you? That's why he won.
I didn't vote for Biden. I may have. Somebody may have changed my vote and said I voted for Biden.
It's ridiculous.
Wow, I thought you were maybe going to be a little bit on a different side. So, are you for the Second Amendment?
100%. Actually, I'm a little too much for it, and people complain, but it's okay. I don't mind it.
I love our Second Amendment. I do.
How much ammo do you have? Like actual?
Honestly, I don't have that much. I don't.
Oh, I'm sorry. You should have really you had a good couple years there to buy what you could, you know?
Yeah, I know. I need to start working on that. I was stupid though, and I was married to a liberal woman, which is no longer there. So that's good.
Oh, I bet she's on Instagram right now preaching the glories of liberalism, right?
Oh, she is, and probably showing her body all over the place, even though she shouldn't be.
I hate that. Oh my God.
So
you know, when I voted for Trump in 2016, I had just turned 18. I'm not that old, but when I did,
right on.
Every single woman in my family was like, "How dare you? You're a monster!" And they wouldn't ever. Anytime I visited, right, even my granny, he's like talking about how bad Trump is, and I'm like, maybe stop watching CNN.
Right?
Maybe stop.
Gotta watch Fox. Don't even watch Fox is pretty bad now too. Go to OAN or something like that. Yeah. There's this pretty cool.
I mean, all of it.
Yeah. Well, you gotta go see the private journalists is who you should watch actually. The people that tell you that, you know, like I'm a journalist and I'm really one-sided, but I tell you I'm one-sided. But I still show you the news. So that's just the way it is. I'm sorry?
Well, as a journalist, you know what happened in 1986, don't you?
What happened in 1986? What are you talking about?
News media, the news, had to report without any bias. They had to be bipartisan, you know?
Yeah.
Whatever they reported, including Reagan's election, it was it was both sides. And every news media outlet had to report both sides.
Mm-hmm.
And well, guess what little George H.W. did? Not like I hate the man, but that he enacted this into law. This is why we have Fox News and CNN. It was never, they're both one-sided. So.
Yeah.
I mean, if I asked you, to be honest, you don't believe in a single liberal policy?
Oh, I would never say that. I mean, there's always something, there's always something good you can find about somebody. I can't think of any offhand right now, but, well, actually I can, because I'm disabled and I live in California, so I agree with some of, like, making it so I can get my wheelchair through the door and shit like that. So yeah, that's a liberal policy I can agree with.
That's what I mean. But now it's become like, oh, I guess all conservatives are racists and all liberals are little, pansy pushers or whatever,
Yeah.
Like, I hate that we're so divided, and that's why I was talking about Civil War.
I gotcha.
It's like, if you really think about it, it's like, did America really come to this?
Well, I hate to say it, if a civil war comes into place, I already know who's going to win. We got the guns, and we know how to use it. So, Antifa are little bitch babies that don't know what the hell they're doing.
It's just like, I just can't believe this is the State of the Union, if you will,
Yeah. And like I used to tell my ex-wife now that I'm like, I wish it was in the 50s. And she's like, why? When it was racist towards everybody? I said, no. I said, when people actually wanted to work, they wanted to go to work, live the American dream, work hard, support themselves. I said, now everybody just wants to sit on welfare, and that's all they want to do. Come here illegally. You don't want to speak our language. You don't want to learn our traditions. I find it funny that you want to leave a country that's treating you like shit, that is just awful. Everything goes wrong there, and you get here and you want our country to be more like your old one.
Let me tell you a story. I'm a California born and raised. So.
Okay, so am I.
Listen to this one. You're in the Bay Area, right?
I used to be. I'm in Central Valley. I'm close.
What I mean is, this was the 2008-2009 recession. My family had just lost their house. My mother had a bladder infection.
Okay.
She goes to the waiting room of the hospital that she was born in. Oh, and no, she couldn't be treated right away. There were maybe 40 people in the waiting room. None of them were white or black. They were just all, Mexicans. I don't hate Mexicans, though. But what I'm trying to say is, she went through all of that. We were at poverty level at that point. We just lost our home. What the fuck did we do in California with that?
Yeah.
Oh, and you know what the bill was?
How much was the bill?
After all the grants and, people care about you type money, like, it was $8,000.
Jeez Louise. I'm already guessing which hospital. It's the one right off the 101. Let me guess right there. What's it called? San Francisco Presidio Hospital, whatever?
Yep.
I've been there.
That nearly destroyed our family, and at the time...
We got to remember, you're right in a mission district right there, and that's just... I do got to say, I love some Fidelitos burritos, though.
Yeah, no, they're delicious. I'm not hating on Mexicans or Mexican nationals. I'm just trying to say that when I walked in there, I'm like, do these people have to pay for what they're getting seen and treated for?
No, they don't, because they don't even have real IDs. They give fake address, they give fake everything, and they don't have to pay a single dime. But then you go in there and show them your real ID, and you're paying 5 times as much because they're not paying, so you have to make up for it.
I think the starting point of when I turned to conservative is when we couldn't even afford eggs from the grocery store. No. We had Eggo waffles, and we had potatoes. That was our diet for 2 years. So maybe I'm radicalized, if you would, to believe in this way, but by God, if you would, yeah. Not to say I'm pissed, but... And then when it comes to gun culture, even in the Bay Area back in the day, you could buy a Mosin Nagant. I wasn't even old enough, but I scrounged up the money and I got one when I wasn't that old. I got one. It was $89. Now people want $600 for a Mosin. If you're talking Second Amendment rights. And all I have to say about this is it's a beautiful story because now I'm in Colorado. Maybe you retrace my IP, whatever you're doing right now, but...
No, I'm not doing any of that stuff, bro. Don't worry.
Oh, no, a lot of people are like, oh, you're in Denver? And I laugh when they say Denver because I'm like, I'm not in Denver, but I guess that's what my IP is saying I am.
Do people actually really do that shit on here?
They do. They do it to fuck with you, but I laugh every time they think they can, get to me because when they say I'm in Denver, I just smile. I'm like, I'm in Denver? Really? I'm not.
I don't care. I'm actually pretty famous. I'm well known, so I don't give a shit. Everybody knows where the fuck I live, so...
No, good. You're on disability. What for? Are you a veteran or just life choice? Life.
My dad served in Vietnam and he was exposed to Agent Orange, and so I have 8 disabilities known to be caused by it. So yeah.
Oh, but let's go to war with Biden.
Yeah. Oh, I know, right? He can't. You tell him, hey, we're gonna start a war, and he'd be like, let me go get my AK-14.
Oh no, in the factory, that was the best fucking shit. He could have at least memorized AR-15.
Right.
He is like, we're gonna take your AR-14s, and I'm like, an AR-14? What? It was just such a moment of realization that that's our president.
That union member was gonna kick his fucking ass. If there were no cameras around, I bet you he would have knocked Joe Biden out.
Secret Service, for that matter, yeah,
And everybody would have paid his bail would have been paid in 2 seconds.
It's just, I hate just the divide between us, but just for being conservative, as a social experiment, a lot of people just wore a Trump hat even though they didn't support him in public. You've seen the videos, right?
Yeah.
Isn't that ridiculous?
It is. Right. Hey, so I got a question. Some people the other night were, I've only been, this is my 3rd time. Some people were saying shit like they see Nazis on here all the time. Have you ever ran into one?
Actually, there's one. He has sort of orange and purple colored glasses. And I actually had a 30-minute conversation. You'll probably meet him on here.
Okay. I'm just curious because they were a lot of people were saying that. I'm wondering, do you think they're really a white supremacist Nazi? Or do you think they're just Antifa pretending?
This guy, you'll meet him. Trust me, if you're on here long enough, you'll meet him.
Okay.
I don't know why he's spending all his time, but...
Because he lives at home with mommy and daddy, and he's got no girlfriend and can't do anything. Or boyfriend.
Anyways, those orange and purple glasses, you ask him to show them to the camera, and SS is engraved, where the Ray-Ban symbol should be.
Yeah.
So we had a great conversation, and then it got to that point, and I'm like, so you want to kill free-born American citizens that have lived in this country the past, 200 years, by blood, Americans.
And
he just said yes.
Wow. That's crazy.
And that's what got really fucked up. It's no.
Right on. All right, bro. Well, I'm going to get the heck out of here. It was definitely nice talking to you, man. Thank you for being in here.
No, yeah. Agent Orange survivor. I hope you get some benefits and at least you're trying to work hard,
Oh, yeah. Right on. Have a good day, bro. All right.
You too.
Bye. Stop. I want to go home. I don't want to do new chat. I want to talk to Drunk. Hold on. Let's see. All right. How come you're not talking, Drunk? I thought you were going to chime in on some of these.
Well, no, unless you let them know that somebody is actually there, then I don't want to chime in because I don't want to seem like a dog pile.
I gotcha. I don't know. I don't know what the, I'm not used to talking to guys that much, I guess. I think I talk better with the women. I don't know what to ask some of these. Because I am not a perfect historian and stuff like that, so it's not my wheelhouse, if you know what I mean.
Right.
Like, I'm good at reading the news and giving you my freaking opinion. But if somebody wants to start bringing up, well, you remember 1996, and I'm like, no.
It's a good way to learn.
Yeah.
It's definitely a good way to learn. But you also, you notice that, well, not necessarily with looking at backgrounds, but, whenever you said, I'm Eddie Block, I'm live right now, they were like pulling it up right away.
Oh, I'm sure.
Maybe I can start trying to do some young Jamie shit in the background, like whenever they bring it up, like, oh, you remember this, and you don't know what is going on. I can maybe be like a brief summary, but
well, if you notice, if you guys see, when I look to the right, I'm looking over here to see the chat to see if anybody's saying, hey, mention this or hey, mention that. So you guys are supposed to be helping me out here in the chat room. Nobody's really helping me.
Well, the chat's always 30 seconds behind. So.
Oh, that's true. That's true. That's true. Hold on. I want to check something on my speakers. Hold on. Let me try something here. There we go. Hey. Oh, that's much better. Hello.
Hello.
Man, this thing right here. I don't know what this adapter. This is I bought.
Every time when I wrap my hands, I still have to flip this damn thing over to get the Velcro up.
Yeah. What's up, Jim Bob? That silly guy. So my earpiece keeps messing up. I bought this. I went to what's that? Guitar Center. I bought the more expensive one from Guitar Center, and it's already fucking up. Excuse my language. And I just one of these adapters for my headphones.
Oh, was it quarter to an 1/8 inch plug?
Yeah. And then, like, recently I realized there's an 1/8 inch.
1/8 to a quarter.
There's an 1/8 inch plug on the front of this, and I just plugged it in, and it sounds great now. So, fuck you guys. I'm going home. Oh my gosh. Ooh, I want some more pieces of my quesadilla, because we want you to hang up. You guys want me to hang up on it? You just want me to go through and just hang up on people? You just want me to roll up? Hey, you're an ugly motherfucker. Fuck you. Next. Hey, you're a dumb bitch. Next. Is that what you guys want me to do? That's not nice.
That's not nice.
I'm gonna do some more mukbanging with you guys on my quesadilla.
Quesadilla.
They're waiting on women. Here's the problem, guys. Most women probably won't talk to me because you see a lot of these people in the chat room here. They're young kids.
Teresa, I'm gonna hit the bag after the strip. Sometimes it takes a while to wrap your hands. So while he was talking to people, I figured I'd go ahead and get it out of the way.
Do you have to wrap your hands?
Huh?
I never hit the punching bag. Do you have to wrap your hands?
You don't have to, but I mean, it's a good way to keep your knuckles from getting, because you're not hitting skin. I mean, you're hitting, leather, and I still put these on.
You just hit Nate Diaz.
Huh?
Oh, okay.
So I still put those on.
Richard has a question for you. Go ahead, ask Richard.
You can you get like burns on the inside of your knuckles and like on the top
from
of your
punching?
hand if you don't wrap your hands.
Okay. Hi, Eva Knievel.
Yeah, go ahead.
Somebody was saying that I need to move to Texas. Dar's looking to buy a house in Texas. Maybe I should just hook up with Dar and move in with her. She can take in me, my dogs, my cat, and Penelope, and I can just go live with Dar in Texas. Buy all the guns I want.
I heard you get a gun for opening up a bank account in Texas.
I think you do. Sorry to be eating on here, guys. I haven't eaten all day. I'm having my quesadilla de pollo.
Real 6 relief. How many times do you think is acceptable to do hand sexy relief? I think I know what you mean.
I think so too. Really, Richard? Is that what you want to ask?
2.5? How do you get a half? That's my main.
You don't get to finish if you don't finish.
2.5.
Well, when your mom walks in on you, you know.
Well, Richard, if you're under, well, you probably shouldn't be. Well, you know, we have. What is it? Future?
Richard? No, he's an adult. Richard's an adult.
No. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Yeah, that's too much, bro. That's too much.
Yeah, I bought it. You didn't see me go to the taco truck, Eva?
Drunk uncle advice, too much.
The heat, yeah, Boris, the heat would definitely kill you. So I was building that Marriott downtown in Anchorage. I left Anchorage, it was probably, I think it was 32 degrees outside, something like that. I landed in Dallas and it was 103. It was not fun. It wasn't, but we decided to go to another taco truck, and when I went out there, it was there. So I got my good taco truck stuff.
Like right there.
Mm-hmm.
That would be a definite upside to living like in California. I could definitely not walk outside my house and just like, oh, there we go. Unless I just knocked on my neighbor's door and be like, bitch, what you cooking?
Mm-hmm. And I probably could, because all my neighbors love me. Like, whenever Angel has a party, he comes and brings food over to me.
Yeah, I need to be more like my dog, I guess. My dog gets all the great good food from the neighbors.
Ozark, Missouri. I want to find some place where 90 degrees is hot to them and it doesn't snow. And it rains quite a bit. I like the rain.
Yeah, you just described where I live. And we have air conditioning here. I don't know what the fuck's up with you guys not having air conditioning.
I got a window AC. Well, because my house was built in like 1920. Back then, you didn't have air conditioners.
No, but there were other people in our little meeting the other day that were talking about not having air conditioning, and I was just like, "What the fuck?"
No, that was Jake. He
not made it to fucking California yet?
No, he lives in Portland. In Portland, they don't need air conditioning.
I don't give a shit if you need air conditioning or heat. It's still installed here. You can use it if you want.
All right, that whole quesadilla is gone. But we still have part of my asada fries.
Well, the cool thing about it is we have snow like maybe 2 times a year where I'm at, but you could go an hour and a half to the west and be in the mountains.
Yeah.
And see snow a lot, or you can go 2.5 hours the other way and go to the beach. And the whole time I lived at the beach, maybe it snowed like 3 times. I was there for like 8 years. Too long.
Wow. All right, somebody said I need to call Eva, but I'm going to call somebody else instead. Who should we call tonight? Who should I call?
Adios, Kim.
Let's call somebody. Let's see if they answer. Oh, whoops, you guys can't hear it. Wait, where is it? Oh, whoops, I forgot. I disconnected my Bluetooth. Let me turn my Bluetooth back on so we can connect to my Rodecaster Pro.
Okay, Richard Church. I think he's working on his comedy. He's working on his comedy. It's hard to portray comedy through through text, though. It really is.
I don't ever get... My dogs really don't beg. You just tell them no all the time. They learn. They'll learn eventually. The problem is if you keep giving in, that's when they don't learn. All right, hold on. We're going to make a call here. Let's see if they answer the phone. Let's see if they're going to answer. Don't let it go to voicemail because then everybody's going to hear your name. I know you're watching, so you should answer. Let's see if they're going to answer.
Are you calling me?
I'm not calling you.
I'm just fucking with you.
Oh, they're not going to answer. They're not going to answer.
Your call.
Nope. Ah. Okay. Who else can we call? Who wants us to call? Here, we'll call Dar. We'll call Dar. That's who we'll call. We'll call Dar. I'm going to wait 40 seconds so that way she... No, answer the phone. You know, the person... I'm going to make the person answer the phone. We're calling again. We're messing with people tonight.
Hey, what's up?
About time you answered the damn phone.
Yeah.
All right, guys. So let's see who in the let's give people in the chat room a chance. Can you see the chat room, or you cannot see it because you're not because you're on your phone?
Hold on 1 sec.
Who? Let's see who. Can you guys guess who we have on the line right now? It's somebody from the chat. Somebody. I know some people in here are for sure gonna know who it is.
Teresa.
Wow, that was quick. You guessed right away, drunk. Say what's up, drunk.
Well, I seen, she said, lol, crying face, no, Eddie. So that was kind of a giveaway.
Yeah, it's Teresa Briegel.
And Dar said she was not answering, so...
Well, you
damn,
guys...
I'm good. What? Didn't we bet on that?
And you're drunk, too.
You owe me money.
No, it's not Kim Tone, Richard. It is Teresa. What's up, Teresa Briegel?
Hey, everyone.
What's it like in Minnesota right now? In Minnesota. Minnesota.
Nice weather out, actually.
Really? It's not like 100 degrees over there and humid?
Well, we got air conditioning.
Oh, hey, is Paul right there?
He's in the other room.
You should tell Paul to get... We want to hear Paul. You guys should go on speakerphone.
I think he's sleeping.
Oh, well, wake his ass up.
Hold
right.
on 1 sec.
What are you drinking tonight? Donnie, get in here. You're just letting all the cold air out. Are you letting the cold air out, or are you letting the hot air in? Which way is it? We're gonna get Paul on the line.
Paulie.
I don't know if he's on there yet. We'll see. Yeah, Minnesota. What's up, Paul?
Hi, Eddie.
How you doing, big guy? You're on. Just so you know, you're on the show.
Oh.
What's up, Paulie? Hey, Paulie over there.
People, your sister said I should call somebody, so I was like, "Well, we'll call." I didn't say who we were calling, so I'm gonna call her then. So we called your sister. Figure we say hi to you two.
All right. Hello, everyone.
How you feeling? Well, you're the one that's lucky with the better health. It sounds like right now.
You're getting tired though.
Yeah. Wait, is your brother still in the chat? Eric was here earlier.
I don't know if he is.
We almost have all three of you guys in with us. Right on. Well, we just wanted to call, say hi, see how you're doing. You want to say anything to anybody out there?
Not really. You just made me hungry for tacos and burritos and.
Right. Come to California and I'll take you out. I'll take you to my favorite taco trucks.
Quesadilla looked awesome.
Yeah. Did you guys see the asada fries? Oh my goodness, that's good too.
Yep.
Yeah, we got good food out here. But you guys got White Castle, so I like White Castle. Right on.
Always away from White Castle, but
you don't like it?
Guess Applebee's, and we got some taco trucks too around here.
Right on. Well, I'll have to come try your guys' taco trucks out, and then you guys can come try my taco trucks.
Well, that's new.
Right on. Are they? Richard Hertz wants to know if you guys are related. Yeah, they're. All three Briegels are related. We have Teresa, we have Eric, and we have Paul on the line right now.
Brothers and sisters.
Or they could be married and be lying to us. Who knows?
No.
No. What are you drinking tonight, Teresa? You were drinking
Nothing.
Vodka the other night, I think, when you called me.
Nothing tonight.
I thought it was drunk uncle calling me the other night.
Drink with his different caps and.
Shoot. Drunk uncle just drinks. Well, no, you drank whiskey that one night, huh, drunk?
Every once in a while, I'll go get a bottle.
Eva, Paul says you sound nice.
No problem with the whiskey.
He needs a woman.
What's their whiskey of choice? I'd probably go for the charcoal whiskey.
The charcoal barrel whiskey.
Charcoal. It's like charcoal flavored, whatever.
I get the Crown Royal apple. That's my drink of choice.
Yeah, that Crown Royal. I tried that. It's good.
Yeah. Drunk drinks what? Jim Beam? Is that what you were drinking?
Yeah.
And Eva, Paul says hi. Teresa said he's looking for a woman. You want to move over there and teach him how to, or cook some good tacos for him? Hey, there's Eric.
Paul is single. He needs a good massage.
Whoa, why'd you have to go right for the massage? Oh my goodness. Wow, dirty birdies are ready. Oh my goodness. I just was trying to talk about going out to dinner, and now you guys want.
I'm pretty blunt. I say what I think or what comes to my mind.
Oh my goodness, you guys are crazy. Oh, your brother's in there. He says he likes Jack. What's up, Eric? Does the voices sound familiar? And Dar, we are calling you next.
Hi, Eric. Hi, everybody.
Yeah, Eric, we hope you feel better, man. I shouldn't have ate on camera.
For you.
Yeah, we're praying definitely for Eric. He's going to be all right, though. He's going to get taken very well care of. He's going to have all them nurses.
You lost 100 pounds so far, so that's a good thing.
Eric, you lost 100 pounds already? Hey, congratulations, brother. I'm gaining weight, and you're losing weight.
The leg is smaller. So
Well,
that's a good thing.
Which leg?
His bad leg. You sicko.
Hey, I had to say it. It was funny.
It's not his third leg.
Yeah, we're talking about his third leg here.
Who knows? Maybe impresses the nurses.
Right?
All those cute nurses that come by in his room.
Right? I love nurses. I love me some nurses. Right on, guys. Well, we just want to call, say hi. Finally get to hear Paul's voice. Eric, we're going to have to hear your voice one time. You love my show? Well, thank you. It's my show and Drunk Uncle's, though, now. You got to say you love Drunk Uncle's part of it, too.
I love you, Drunk Uncle, too.
Hey.
Thank you so much. We love you, all you guys. All of the
Remember, you have to dance with me at some time.
Oh, yeah. Yo, Teresa, dance, Drunk.
But remember, it's got to be the salsa, and I can only do like 4 steps, so I got to step away and do my own little thing, because I can't do more than 4 steps without stepping on people's toes.
Oh, that's all right. We can do a slow dance.
All right.
Yeah.
We can do that.
Right on. Right on, guys. All right. Well, we'll talk to you guys later. We'll see you in the chat in a few minutes.
Sounds good. Have a good night. Thanks
All right.
for calling.
You too. Thank you for answering finally.
I was scared at first.
You don't gotta be scared. It's just us. We're all friends in here. You're in here every night chatting. It's the same thing.
Someone might not like me, though.
Who would not like you, Teresa? Don't you like Teresa, Drunk Uncle?
Absolutely. And if they didn't like you, then
who cares?
Who cares?
Right? Dar says she's gonna 2-step with us. All right.
All right.
I don't know how to
Have a
choose that.
full crowd.
Right on. All right, guys. Well, we'll talk to you later on.
Sounds good. Have a good night.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye. There you go. You guys had us call somebody different. I have your number, Richard.
If I ever do, you remember the movie Sin of a Woman with Al Pacino?
Yes.
If I ever do, I don't think I'll ever get married, but if we go and change our last names and we do like a fucking, a thing for the family, I really want to learn how to do the tango.
The tango?
Like they did in Sin of a Woman.
Right on. Yeah, I can't dance. Well, I mean, it's obvious I can't dance, so.
I can dance, but I've spent so many years dancing as a rave kid. That's what you do. Like, you dance by yourself. I mean, you're dancing with other people, but you're not like necessarily touching and moving with each other. But like, you like have dance battles and shit, run up to somebody, and you're like, kind of doing their thing, and you're like, oh, well, let's see what's up. Blah, 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 blah.
So I'm looking at Richard's phone number here, and let me just ask the last three numbers, Richard. Did you send me a joke number? Are you doing one of your jokes here? Because the last three numbers sounds a little suspicious. I got to give him time to... What's up, Cajun Marine? Oh, where's Kim Tone?
666 or something?
I'm not going to... Well, you know what? I guess you can't figure out the rest of it. Yeah, 666 is the last three numbers of the number that he gave me.
I got to have those numbers?
I would think... I don't know. Is that really your last three? They're not going to know the rest. They don't even know what city he lives in, so there's no way to be able to figure out it. Cajun Marine.
Hey, Cajun. We get some late night motherfuckers up in here.
Oh, yeah. So, what kind of radio did you used to do, Eric? Were you like a music kind of radio, or were you talk show host? All right, I'm calling the number. Let's see where he sent us to.
Q90X.9.
I have a weird feeling it's gonna be some sex worker. Let me call and see.
Hello, this is Satan. Can I take your order?
Hello.
Hello, Richard.
Hello, is this Eddie?
This is Eddie. What's up, Richard?
Block?
Yes, it is.
Very good to meet you, Eddie. This morning they told me some insurrectionists will be calling you tonight. I should have known.
Yeah?
Yes. They were right, yeah.
You said I would never call you, so here I am. I'm calling you. I was kind of suspicious when I saw the last three numbers of your phone number. I thought you were messing around with me.
No. This is my real number.
Yeah?
This is very bad. Now I have your number. First place I will get a call tomorrow is Vegas Prostate Massage Therapy.
Okay.
Hello, my name is Eddie Block. I'd like to book an appointment. You made a big mistake.
No. No prostate massages. No.
And you know what else, Eddie? People think I'm from India.
Uh-huh.
But in reality, this is my accent. I just made that up. But how's it going, Matt?
Good. How's it going, bro? Well, your name, I don't know. I'm not going to say your name. You know, you've given me your name with the emails and stuff, so...
Well, yeah, I sent you that box with the Trump jersey, and in fact, I even sent one up to what's his name,
Mr. Nice Guy.
I don't know. Yeah, but he didn't give me his name. I just put Mr. Nice Guy with his address.
Yeah.
On his thing. So yeah, I sent him the same thing as I sent you, but I sent him a gray shirt that had a yellow logo. That's the same one, you know. So,
nice. Yeah, I love that jersey. It's nice.
I more than you.
Yeah. So how's everything going over there in Vegas?
It's going okay. I'm just kicking it here with my pit bull. We usually turn in around midnight, you know.
Oh, right on. So we're almost there. Time to go to bed pretty soon. You ready for Drunk Uncle and I to come into town in October?
Yep. Yeah. But you should have really considered coming in August, because if you're into this, what do you call the surplus buying stuff, like how you go to your little spots, ASD AMD by far, pound for pound, is the biggest. And as far as having a smoke shop selection, they have a whole unit, it's bigger than the smoke shop convention, put it that way, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I tried to get drunk to go, but it just didn't work out with his work schedule and stuff like that. But,
right.
But we're gonna be in there for the hold on.
I am. She is saying I thought he was Indian. But my only problem is I don't speak Hindi. You know, there's a difference in Hindi and Sindhi. Hindi is like for people that are from India, they're Hindu. The main language is Hindi. I'm an off dialect like Sindhi. And then there's Punjabi, like that artist that Punjabis with the Sikhs, they wear the turban over their heads, you know.
Yeah.
So there's different dialects. I don't speak the main language, but I was born in Mumbai, so I am Indian, you know.
So what is it like coming to the United States? Like, are you upset that you came to the United States thinking you're going to come to this great conservative country and now they're turning liberal on us, or?
No, actually, my dad made it out of India. He actually moved to Japan and then to Hong Kong. So when I left India in 77, I lived in Hong Kong from 76 to 77. Then I moved to Hawaii when I was in the first grade.
Oh, wow.
So when they asked me where I'm from, I remember first grade to, you know, first girlfriend getting laid, all my friends to college in 93. So age 7 to 23 was, so I'm raised in Hawaii, you know, and then I moved to Vegas. So that was it, you know.
Right. Now, so you're in Vegas. What do you think about, so all of a sudden Vegas is now turned Democrat for some reason. What do you think about that?
Like are you kidding? I mean, they were like talking about changing the airport name, the commissioners to Harry Reid International, and Harry Reid was like the Speaker of the House under Obama. What I mean, you just can go to Google and type in Harry Reid corruption, and you'll see.
Yeah.
I'm like, why are they doing that? They should just keep it to like Elvis Presley International, just an entertainer that's non-political, so both sides of the aisle can. I mean, there's people that are not going to want to. Would you want to go land in Maxine Waters International Airport? No, I don't want to go there.
No.
You know? So same thing. Why would they want to name McCarran Airport? And then they want to cancel out McCarran because back in the day, I guess there were some racist things he said or whatever, you know. So they're trying to cancel that out. You know, I don't know what's going on with that, but yeah, I look forward to seeing you here, and maybe we can. I know you don't like Indian food, so we'll go just pick a spot. You and that other guy that lives in, and we'll go eat there. You know.
Yeah. Well, Drunk Uncle will be with us too when we come to Vegas. A lot of us are talking about we want to at least one time hit up the Heart Attack Grill.
Yeah, we can do that, and then like right before that, we can, or in the evening, there's a chick, a Korean chick named Mimi, and she does some underground prostate therapy, massaging work. You know, I got you set up for that. I'll it's on me. Don't worry, I'll cover it. Don't worry about the money. You know.
Oh my
God. No
gosh.
videos. You won't do no videos. Or nothing.
No videos of any. Oh my gosh.
You one of those gurus?
So you know.
What? Is Drunk Uncle coming or what?
Yeah, Drunk Uncle's going to be there too.
That's so weird. Both of us like Baroque music because I'm a classical trumpet player, and he's like a DJ, and I used to go to all the after hours and stuff, you know.
Right on. So, like, you know, I've been last time I was in Vegas, I drove around a little bit more. It's starting to look more and more like California. I mean, the homeless are everywhere. I mean, you know, at least I thought it was more conservative, and now it's just like, are you worried that you're going to start living in California now pretty soon?
No, I mean, it's still, I mean, it is a lefty town. Our governor he would have painted BLM right in front of Trump Tower if he could have, right over here by Fashion Show Mall.
Yeah.
Across the Encore. He would have painted BLM if he could, just like how they did in New York. He's a lefty, but, you know, I mean, it's still Vegas. There's still people out here that are conservative. Like, you know, like, in fact, tomorrow night, there's a big UFC fight with McGregor and Poirier.
Yeah, we're going to watch it.
Yeah, and Dana White, guess who's who's friends with Dana White that's actually coming to the fight?
I heard Donald Trump was going to maybe come to the fight.
Donald Trump's coming, Justin Bieber's coming. And other, you know, it's a big, and Garth Brooks is also in town, like 60,000 people for that. So it's a pretty busy weekend out here, you know.
Yeah, sounds like it's fun. I should almost drive out there right now.
Yeah, but you're right, though. There is a big homeless thing, but you really see it like by the Stratosphere, and as you go past the Fremont Experience, if you drive towards Northtown, then it's really gotten bad there, you know.
Yeah, when I was working over there, I used to drink over there. There was a saloon called the Bulldog Saloon or something like that. It It's on Las Vegas Boulevard. It's probably like it's kind of closer to Craig. You know, Craig and Las Vegas Boulevard.
Yeah. Over by the cannery over there, right?
Yeah, I used to go spend a lot of time at the cannery back in the days.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, there's like a couple good streets where you can get some good roadhead there. So I know what area you're talking about. You know.
Yeah, right on. Well, you have my number now. You have my number. I won't say your name so nobody knows it, but thank you for letting us call us, and we'll definitely have fun when we come to Las Vegas. We'll go hit up Trump Tower, and we'll take photos in front of there and stuff like that. And you know.
Yeah, take care, bro. Yeah, sometimes if you see my comment, just disregard it. Like, you know.
Hey, I love people. Hey, I love it when you throw out your jokes. Don't worry about it. It's all good, man.
Yeah, I felt bad. You're like, hey, call me, and I'm like, dude, I was talking about penis reduction surgery, and this guy wants me to call him. I'm like,
hey, it's Friday. It's Friday night. Hey, you're a conservative. You can say whatever the hell you want on my show. You know that. We don't give a shit.
I'm a conservative, but I tend to have different. I'm not a big back to blue person, as you know already, and I have thousands of videos that can prove it.
Yeah.
So I'm not I mean, we do need them. Don't get me wrong, but man, if you get on these First Amendment sites that I'm on, and you'll be surprised the corruption that stems within that branch.
Sure, but that's the good thing about us. We all have our own voice.
We can all agree to disagree. I always tell people it's not a racist thing. Derek Chow and anybody, any of those cops, they'll do it to you no matter what color you are. That's just how they are. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, look what the FBI did to me when they raided my house.
Oh, that was sad. I saw you streaming with like some antique gear, like on your phone, and I felt bad for you.
Yeah.
If I was a millionaire, Eddie, first thing I would do is buy you a whole bunch of equipment.
Oh, thank you, Richard.
And of course, a 2-hour session at Vegas prostate massage therapy.
Right on, bud. All right. Well, you give your puppy a hug for us and give him a little treat.
Our Mason, Nevada, you should really look into what gender that person was that won it 2 weeks ago.
Okay. Yeah, we'll look into it.
All right, my man. You take care. Thanks for calling me.
Sure.
Drunk Uncle. I look forward to meeting you guys and hanging with you guys.
He's on the line with you right now. You can tell him yourself.
Oh, I thought he went to take a pee break. I saw him walk away.
Oh, he always does. He's back now, though.
Oh, okay. So long as he doesn't do the tubing on the...
Yeah, don't do any tubins on us.
Take care, my man.
All right, brother. Talk to you later, man. Bye. All right, sorry. I was going to say hi to... We have a new person in the chat. I don't know if they're still here or not. Where'd their name go? Burnt Dice. What's going on? You like conservative chat? Well, that's what we do here. We do the news. Well, first off, here's how it works. We come in. We talk shit for about, an hour? Depends on how much we've been doing. And then we go do some news, and then we go talk shit to people or just interview people, whatever we can do here. You know who we haven't talked to in a while?
Totally off script and see where the fuck shit happens.
Yeah, we don't have anything. I don't have any paper. I don't have any notes here written down of what we're going to do. We just... whatever floats our boat, I guess.
So is this ad-lib or improv almost?
I guess. Because, when you think about it, you look at Steven Crowder, he's got a list of everything. That's why they always end on time. They're very short. They never go long. We don't do that. The only thing I have set up is before the show, I find a whole bunch of news articles so we can talk about it and just... That's what we do, right? And Nicole, you never tell me you love me.
Yeah, and during the day, I watch YouTube all day, and I'll just see, if Eddie goes over the news articles of stuff that I've seen. If he doesn't, I just go through just headlines.
Yeah, you can throw some out there.
You want to look this up? You want to look this up? You want to look this up? Basically, this is what Drunk Uncle's seen today.
Like, we read the news so we can go over it. I wouldn't say we dissect the news. We just talk about the news and, Then after a while, if we get really bored, we go on this new thing that we just found called Omegle, and we find people to talk to on there. You actually did, Richard. You actually did. You fooled me. Like, I knew you were going to have an accent, but I didn't think it was going to be that full. What do you think? Because, Drunk Uncle, you don't see his name on his email. I know his real name. He's sent stuff to my house, so I know his real name. And
I thought he was Spanish at first.
Did you?
No, he's actually Middle Eastern.
Yeah, he said
I knew he threw in a strong accent and then changed it up, but
he said he's from Mumbai. Then he moved to Hawaii and lived with that jerk off freaking Obama over there. You know.
I got you.
Although I saw a good documentary, and it's like So I love the ocean, guys. I want to get my fish tank going as soon as I can get my house remodeled, and stuff like that. And so sometimes I'll side with some Democrat shit, Although, so I'm watching this thing. They're trying to expand. They wanted Obama to expand the sanctuary around the Hawaiian Islands so they couldn't fish anymore. And because they want to protect the reef over there and stuff like that. And I don't know how I feel about that because they did it, of course. But all those fishermen that live right there in Hawaii, they all just lost their jobs because of it. Because what they did is, it's called Omigli? Is that how they say it? Omigli? How come Julius knows fucking everything? I'm telling you, if I ever go on one of these game shows where you get to call a friend, Julius is going to be the person I call every single time. I'll be like, Julius, I'm going to give you 3 different cell phones, and you're going to be, you'll be Julius on line 1, you're going to be Sampson on line 2, and you can be Jameson on line 3 or something like that. I don't know. But yeah, so what they did is now
always has the answers.
Right. So what Obama did is he expanded 200 miles. United States property is always 200 miles from land, right? From the beach, whatever you want to call it. So now what they did is that 200 miles off of any coast of Hawaii is now endangered species area, and it's a sanctuary where you cannot go fishing, none of that stuff. I mean, you can fish, right? But you can't go commercial fishing out there. They ruined the lives of quite a few commercial fishermen. So I like the way that they're saving the fish, but it kind of sucks that I think they should have done it to where you could only fish so much, right? Not did it.
Your net and then like a cannon. Shoot the cannon with a big ass net.
Yeah. Right. Right, Teresa, and right, Indigo. I want to move to Texas, Twisted. I do, but then sometimes I want to move near drunk. You know why? Because I'll see shows, and they're up in North Carolina and South Carolina, and everything's green. If I move to Texas, it's going to be living like here in California. It's all just burnt. It's all dirt everywhere.
Well, they don't have grass in Texas.
They do, but you can't really. If you drive through Texas, it's like a desert, bro. It really is.
Maybe I just need to stay where I am and just hope the commies don't take over. But
right now, though, wait a minute. So, what are your gun laws like in North Carolina? Are they like Texas, where you can have pretty much whatever you want?
I know you got to go through a background check to get like a handgun.
Well, yeah.
Semi-automatic.
What, Donnie J?
Rifles and shotguns. They basically said, I went and priced one the other day. It was maybe somebody can tell me. I think we already talked about that. They told me a Mossberg 88, 12 gauge.
Well, Twisted. Here's the thing, Twisted. I can't. You got to remember, I'm on a limited income. I'm not exactly rich, so I can't exactly go live in the super nice, expensive neighborhoods. That's why, I was talking with, about San Antonio, because I could afford that. Oh, South Padre, I can't afford to live in South Padre Island. That's expensive. The other thing is the heat. I'm trying to get away from the heat. I really want to get away from the heat.
Well, the heat's different here.
Well, that's right. You guys are humidity, though, huh?
Yeah.
That would suck, too.
But when it's hot outside. That's
Donnie J. Trump wants to say hi. What's up, monster?
You definitely know when it's 90 degrees outside.
Plus, I got a St. Bernard here. He's thick, he's heavy, he doesn't like the heat. Actually, I think the best place to move would be to Anchorage or move to Alaska somewhere.
Well, a lot of us have sunrooms and we have central air conditioning. I I didn't think that was odd to have central air conditioning. I guess it is.
I don't know. I gotta live near a big city though. I like having a big city near me. Just, I don't know why. But then I could go to all the NASCAR events. I could maybe go meet Dale Earnhardt Jr., you know.
Hey, you could work next door and work for Ron Newman's wife, even though they're probably getting divorced.
Yeah. Yeah. Actually, Ryan Newman, if I remember right, she has blonde hair, right?
I don't know.
I think she's kind of cute. Hey, I'll go take some of Ryan Newman's money.
She cheated on Ron Newman with a landscaping company owner. And
you told me that's a secret. You're not supposed to tell everybody. I thought.
Well, what the fuck am I gonna get in trouble? Fuck that motherfucker. I don't even know who he is, or his wife, or the fucking guy that's running the landscaping company.
His wife's name is like Dayla or what the heck is his wife's name? Let's look it up.
I have no idea.
She's blonde. She's kind of thick. If I'm thinking, because they did a show.
I have a customer that works for that company that she's messing with the guy, and he's like, he's ugly as fuck, bro.
The girl that the guy he's cheating on?
And his wife is taking over his landscaping company.
Her name's like Charla or something, isn't it? Or Darla, oh, never mind, the wrong person. I'm thinking of somebody else's wife.
I have no idea.
Here's his wife right here. She's actually good looking too. Chrissy Newman.
I don't think I've ever seen her out and about.
Ooh, who's the girl in the black dress? Hubba.
Is that Ron Newman next door? I've never seen that.
That's
guy.
Ryan Newman, yeah. He's packed on, he's always been thick, but he packed on the weight a little bit there, it looks like. I want to know who the girl is next to him.
Even though he only lives 3 miles away from me and his wife's business is like 200 yards away from me.
Oh, I know who that is now. She's oh, God damn it, dogs. You guys are hitting on somebody's on the mouse. They knocked the mouse over. And now they're on it. Son of a gun.
Don't scat. Shoot.
There we go. Anyways, yeah, that's one of the Monster Energy girls. That's your wife, Julius? You guys got the same last name. The one in the black is my wife then. 'Cause I said thick? I like thick girls, Eva. I like girls with a little meat on their bones. I don't like a girl who's super skinny. Right? If I wanted something, I want something that has something.
Girl, you thicker than a bowl of biscuit batter.
Hey, Eva, if we all meet up in Vegas, are you going to come to Vegas with us? Eva's going to Vegas with us. Right? Dar, are you going to go to Vegas with us? Who is Johnny 5-0? Live on patrol. Let's go check this out.
All right, Eddie, I'm going to tell you, I give you 12 more minutes, then I got to eat and I got to hit the bag.
All right. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize how late it is.
Yeah, it's getting a little late.
That's cool. Sorry, my, oh my gosh. Look at let's watch these models real quick. Dude, they got some cool freaking models. Like RC models. Trade for Trump. You know, if you're always gonna lose money at the casino, but as long as you had fun and didn't lose your house, then you're okay. Dude, look at that thing. That's cool.
Welcome to a whole new world of science and fun.
Can you see this, Drunk?
If you think childhood was awesome, then you're wrong. Obviously, you need some cash to throw at these excellent and most expensive toys for grown-up kids.
I wonder how much they cost.
Today, we're going to explore some incredibly amazing aircraft models that you wish
I want to fly those.
So sit back,
way.
relax, and enjoy the video.
$10,000.
How much?
Number 1. Military Airbus A400M.
Let's see how much this one. I bet you this one costs like 20 grand.
This is a fantastic remote-controlled Airbus A400M built by a German aircraft model enthusiast, Hans Heck,
Damn
by
Germans.
spending a lot of money and a total of 6 years. This aircraft model is an exact replica of military cargo
Took him
Airbus
6 years.
A400M from the popular movie Mission Impossible 5 with the leading actor Tom Cruise. The model weighs 92.5 pounds or
Good night, Teresa.
42 kilograms, and it uses 4 Hacker motors.
Oh no, good night, Eric.
Of producing 6,000 watts of energy, and it has 2 radio systems with total 18 servos. This blockbuster model first appeared at the airliner meeting in Göppingen, Germany, and it is needless to say that it was the star of the show. Although it's much smaller than the actual aircraft,
I think
its
it's pretty
design
cool.
is incredible, with each and every single detail being precisely built.
How much does it cost?
The model has a wingspan of 3.7 meters, and the main body is 3.8 meters long.
3.7 meters, so that's
I
like
think
12
any child
feet.
or pet can enjoy the ride on it due to its immense dimension.
It's like 12 feet.
Number 2.
SR-71 Blackbird.
Julius said they were like
This
16
aircraft
grand. I
model
think
is
they're
an
more.
exact replica of one of the most advanced spy
I
planes
was talking
used
about
by
the
the
smallest
CIA,
one that I've
the
seen, the
mysterious
510.
SR-71 Blackbird. This plane appeared in the movie X-Men. Without a doubt, this expensive adult
bet,
toy
Richard.
The
is the
price is
reason for
right.
me to get
I
excited for watching how
underestimate.
closely it's elegant. Flying is like
That's
the
true.
real SR-71 Blackbird.
I wonder how much
The
it
aircraft
cost,
model
though.
was designed by Lothar Heinrich and flown at the event Oberhausen Jet Meet in Germany.
I think all these have to be
Thankfully,
made
the aircraft
personally.
model is powered by twin jet cat P200, producing 57 pounds of thrust. That's enough thrust that helps the SR-71 to achieve its maximum speed of 170 miles per hour or 270 kilometers an hour.
170 miles an hour in a
wingspan of
RC
97
plane.
inches, 177 inches long,
That
and
thing is
weighs
cool.
just 35 kilograms. The aircraft is made up of the balsa and plywood construction.
I hope you guys don't mind. I just like looking at this stuff. You guys are watching with
resin
me.
finishing with high-intensity LEDs in the
Then I'll go
exhausting
back to go talking to.
Fortunately, this SR-71 toy is one of the only 2 flying Blackbirds approved for flight in the European Union.
I know you've got to get a special license to fly these things, right?
Antonov AN-225
What do you think?
with Burn spaceship.
I don't know.
I think you probably got to have a special license to
Bohr
fly
and his
these.
wife showed of their self-constructed space shuttle at the 10th Jet World Master opening in Germany.
Wonder if they're
In
gonna separate 'em.
1997, this model was featured in the Guinness Book of Records as the largest
Good
ever
night, Nicole,
flying
Nicole.
radio-controlled model. Mainly, it was an exact replica of Antonov AN-255. It spans almost 6 meters and weighs just
Oh, it's turbine
25
powered?
kilograms.
Oh, thank you, Boris.
The 2 aircrafts were merged aerodynamically.
I would think
While
you'd have
the
to have
small
some kind of a
space
pilot
shuttle
license to
was
fly these
placed
things.
on the back of the Antonov AN-255 Maria aircraft. In addition, a single remote controller was enough to fly and control both aircrafts. This incredible toy model has 6S EDF motors with working flaps under the wings.
Number 4.
Like, I have to have a license for my drone.
Sukhoi Su-27. Who doesn't know Sukhoi? It's a fighter aircraft designed by Russian defense company Sukhoi. Here is the same replica of Sukhoi Su-27 that was built from a
Good to know,
colorful
Boris.
model
Thank you.
kit. Thanks to JetCat P180 RX turbine and the Powerbox Mercury, capable
That thing is
of
awesome.
every possible kind of aerobatic maneuvers.
Good night,
It
Nicole,
flies just
Nicole.
like the real Sukhoi Su-27, with the similar sound of the engine too. And there are special LEDs installed
I don't,
inside
Richard.
the exhausting duct for replicating the visual effects of the burning flames. This expensive toy is 3.1 meters long and weighs just 24 kilograms. And
I
it
wish
has
they'd tell us the prices.
311 servos with
You found one for
Jettronic
7,000?
air-retract gear system. The
Richard,
aircraft
I've
model
had
has
two,
been flown by Andreas
English
M. of the
bulldogs, and I love them to
JR-28X
death.
long-range
Do they get
signal
red eye
transmitter.
drunk? That's what he's asking.
Number 5.
Kalinin
Bulldogs
K7.
have a decent amount of problems.
My gosh, look at that thing.
If you like flying really big toys or unique aircraft, then this 16-foot span
Oh, man, I
Kalinin
would've grabbed that
K7
dog and saved
might
that
just
dog's
be
life.
What you're looking for. With an extraordinary wingspan and immense dimension,
But
this
then I shouldn't, 'cause I already
monster
have
plane
4.
is ready to cruise the skies.
What monster?
Only one full-size K7
He's like, Dad, you
was
better not get
ever
another
built,
dog.
And it crashed after 7 flights, due to a
Bulldogs
tail
are
boom
awesome
structural
pets,
failure,
but
so
they
it's
have
doubtful
medical
you'll run into
problems.
another RC version at the next
Really?
giant scale fly-in. With 6 15cc ASP gas engines and an electric pusher motor, the 99-pound model has plenty of power. It's built up from wood and equipped with 16 servos, brakes, steerable nose, and wheels, and it can be disassembled into 6 modules for easier transport. It's built by the great RC model enthusiast Rainer Mattel.
Like when I was a
And this
kid, my
unusual
stepdad and I would
aircraft from
fly
Switzerland
his,
can
but
be yours for around $14,000.
you can send me a pic if you want.
Well, I know I'm gonna buy it.
Wait, oh, she said a price. Hold on.
Rainer Mattel. And this unusual aircraft from Switzerland can be yours for around $14,000. Well, I know
14,
I'm gonna
that's
buy
not that bad. But that's a used one.
it. McDonnell Douglas F-15 Eagle.
See, these ones have actual jet engines, so
This
these ones would be
1/8
more.
scale jet aircraft was beautifully designed for single turbine engine operation. The F-15 is constructed using epoxy composite fiberglass and Nomex honeycomb to make the lightest and most robust model possible. Its elegantly designed wings are removable with pre-installed interlocking vertical and horizontal control system, elevator, and flaps. Besides, its stainless exhaust has pre-installed LEDs, and its turbine produces 17 to 35 pounds of propulsion with 4.7 liters of a fuel tank. Even though the aircraft model has a wingspan of 63 inches and 90 inches long body,
So it's like
all
5 feet
features
wide.
combined make it the ultimate flying beast in the air.
That doesn't look 5 foot.
Number 7.
Mill Mi-24 Hind.
I heard helicopters, especially
An
RC
Italian
helicopters, are the
model
hardest to
enthusiast
try and
Marco
fly.
Zanni built the impressive 1/7 scaled replica of Mill Mi-24 Hind attack helicopter.
you gotta do
The
this.
electric-powered heli
What?
has 8-foot rotor span and can fly for up to 8 minutes on 12S 1600 mAh LiPos battery. The mechanics and the components are developed by a company, Heli Classics. Well, this excellent radio-controlled helicopter weighs just 25
I'd be
kilograms,
afraid to
and
crash that.
power-efficient PAL Taurus 12-kilowatt turbine powers it.
That is pretty cool, though. Too bad he can't move the gun turrets around.
MH-53J Pavlo
My
III.
gosh.
That's a beast.
In the
Yeah, it
world of
is.
RC models, there are some spectacularly detailed and realistic models out there, but perhaps none more detailed than this Sikorsky Pavlo helicopter. This bird was showcased and flown in Switzerland.
That looks like it's
at the
real.
Swiss Heli Challenge
Ugly
2016.
ass
This Pavlo
fish
model
on that.
is massive and powerful, featuring turbine engine for power, and is insanely detailed in the battlefield due to its incredibly artistic paint job. The whole crowd went wild when it
You know
first
how long
appeared
it
in
would
the
take
show.
to put one of those together?
Moreover, the flight was so realistic that you can't differentiate it with the real one.
No, it looks like a real
Actually,
plane right
it
now.
retracted its landing gear for a better flight.
Number 9.
CH-113 Labrador.
I didn't get the
Is
photo.
showing an incredibly designed helicopter, which has 2 excellent rotor blades in Swiss Heli Challenge.
I didn't get the photo, Richard.
2016. It's not every day you see a fantastic artistic
I don't have anything from you, bud.
masterpiece of an RC plane or helicopter. If someone is going to spend a year building something, not to mention spending thousands of dollars, they better know
That's gonna be
how
hard to fly the 2 rotors.
If not, that's a quick way to lose all of the time and money that you worked so hard for. This military tandem helicopter is 2.3 meters long and weighs just 22 kilograms. Moreover, its dual 20-centimeter long rotary blades are powered by Contronic Pyro 850 motor, which is controlled by Contronic Cosmic
Oh, here we go.
200 HV ESC. This 1/6 scale model is equipped with a double 6S 8000 milliampere battery.
Hold on, let me put your name in on my phone so people can see.
Number 10.
Boeing 747. This incredible aircraft is modeled after the actual Boeing 747 jumbo jet and pretty much mimics it in every way, except that it's 1/13th in size, which makes it an enormous model airplane. Its wingspan is 16
Yeah, Drunk,
feet
let's
wide,
see you
it's
do the
nearly
boxing.
18 feet long,
Let's
and
watch
weighs
Drunk
about
Uncle do some boxing.
150 pounds.
Hold on, guys.
Oh.
I'm just looking at Richard sent me a video, and I'm just looking at the picture. Oh my God, this dog is definitely not. There's something definitely wrong with this dog. It's got to be. This dog needs to go see somebody. You need to take this dog to the. You need to find that person and take this dog to the vet, Richard. Maybe it just needs some food or something, but it's not healthy at all. Hold on, let me go to where I can show you guys. This dog is not in a good way at all. Where are you? I'm like, I haven't even played the video yet. I just see the dog, and I mean, just looking at this dog alone. I mean, look at that. That's not a healthy dog. He does not look well, huh, Drunk? Oh wait, you guys can't see it.
Very small, but
I don't know. He doesn't look healthy to me at all.
Looks weak.
Let's see. But how come it's not showing up on there? Shit, it's not showing up on the screen. Oh, that's why. Because we're on a different thing. I gotta turn this off. Yeah, here you guys go. This dog does not look healthy, does it? See how thin? He just doesn't look. He looks like he needs some help.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, poor puppy. I'm sorry.
I'd take it. I mean,
yeah.
I love the bulldogs.
I think Richard, I definitely think he needs some food for sure. And I think you need to. I think he needs to go. Well, I know it's not your dog. I know it's not yours. If you know where that guy is at, I would go buy that dog real quick. If you have to, I mean, hell, I don't got room for another dog, but I'd come pick it up and help it out. I don't know how I would do it, but I'd figure something out. I'm sure we'll find some way to help that dog out. That's a good look. It's an older dog, you can tell. It's not a puppy, I don't think. If it is a puppy, then he looks really, really bad.
Especially if that's an English bulldog, it's extremely underweight.
Yeah. If you know where he is, Richard, if you can go find him, I would get that dog. But I would not keep the dog near your dog though, just to be safe. You don't know if he's maybe got parvo or something like that. But I mean, if you can help out that dog, yeah, that's definitely something. That dog needs some help. Yeah. Hell, like I said, I think I got enough money on my credit card. I could drive over there and pick him up, but I don't know how I'd pay for his doctor vets yet. My vet's pretty good though. Hell, we'll find a way to pay for it. If you find him, let me know. I'll come pick him up. I'll drive to Vegas somehow. Drunk Uncle, you want to drive me to Vegas?
I'm not going to drive anywhere. I'll fly in.
Anyways. All right, let's watch you box. I want to see you box.
I don't really go ham on it. You
got to turn off your...
I just tap it.
Okay. Well, the girls wanted to see you going on there.
All right, we'll prepare to be unimpressed, I guess.
The girls want to see you do it. Show off for the ladies.
I gotta go.
Yeah, gotta go. And then we'll let you go. I'll go on Omegle one more time when you go away. So, and then you can go eat your food. Because I ate in front of you. Yeah, Brett, somebody probably is missing that dog.
I don't know, maybe like 30 seconds.
It might be stolen. It might be, but it's not. If it's stolen from somebody who wasn't taking care of it either, though, by the looks of it.
Shit, where's my other glove?
I don't know. What'd you do with it?
Oh, I got all these hats. All these damn hats.
Dar wants you to tap it. Tap that ass, Drunk. Tap that ass. Just tap it in.
I'm so ham. I'm not trying to hurt my wrist or anything.
Just tap it in.
Just tap it in.
Why won't you go in your hole, ball? Just go in your hole, ball. Why won't you go in your home? That's your home, ball. I know you guys remember. I know you guys have seen that movie.
Oh my goodness.
You had it a little while ago.
No, I had one glove.
You think that's a Frenchie? You think this is a Frenchie bull bread?
Man, I got my boxing gloves. I got both of those, but I don't use those.
I don't think it's a Frenchie. I think this is a regular bulldog. I don't think it's a Frenchie. It might be. If it's a French bulldog, yeah, they're expensive.
Well, I guess I'm just going to have to do one hand uncovered.
Just take for 1 second and then look, or just think where you left it at. Look on the ground. Does Bubba take your stuff sometimes?
No, it generally stays up here, but I try to fight southpaw just because that's the opposite way of it, the way everybody else does it. So you gotta fuck with people. So I'm trying to learn how to go southpaw.
Okay, Brett.
So southpaw is left foot forward.
There you go. Hit that bag.
See, I think I need a heavier bag.
That or you need to put something heavier on the ground to hold it down.
It's full of water. The only thing I can do is replace it with sand. Sand's is heavier, but I've only got water in it right
Sand
now.
is more dense. You got a pretty good strong punch there.
Sometimes I just like clip it a little bit, like hit, clip. But this is going to be my strategy if I ever do get into an actual fist fight. If I can't choke them out, I'm calling it the jab, slip, elbow. Let's see if I haven't done it in a while. You know how much that would hurt? Because you're like, okay, so jab, slip, cup the back of their head, and
there you go. You know what though? I always say I'm gonna fight a certain way, but when you actually get in the fight, I never do. But I don't train either, so yeah, Richard, that dog. I mean, like I said, the dog definitely needs some help. It really does. I mean, if I can figure out if you can find that dog again, call me and I don't know. I really can't have any more dogs. I can't even afford it. I don't know.
Yeah, I know. I want a dog for Bubba so bad.
Maybe you know, Drunk Uncle used to have bulldogs. Maybe we'll get the dog to the vet, get it healthier, and maybe we'll ship the dog to Drunk's house so Bubba can have a friend after that dog's healthy.
I'm used to taking care of bulldogs. I'm definitely used to that. I wish I could have Bubba a friend. I just don't.
Especially when you're at work all day, you know.
Yeah. Well, I've got life-proof floors, and the whole reason I had life-proof floors put in was because of Matilda. She was going to go to the bathroom in the house. There was just
no ifs, ands. See, that's what
just gonna happen.
I have a door that I leave open that goes to the backyard, so my dogs can go in and out whenever the hell they want. So that's why they don't go to the bathroom in the house. Let's see, clip it and erase the original, and you can sell it to her. Clip it and erase the original. I'm trying to think what you're saying. What did I miss something?
Yeah, Julius, I can definitely see that. Like, yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna oh snap, oh. You get punched in the nose and your shit gets all fucked up, and you're like, oh, what's the game plan? Oh, I forgot.
Yeah. All right, so everybody in the chat room. So here's what's going on. Richard said this guy might call in tomorrow. If he calls, y'all want to chip in and save this dog? We're all dog lovers in here. Everybody can chip in like $5 or something. I don't know, you know. I don't know. It's just to drive there. I think I have enough money on my credit card, but if I had to drive all the way to Vegas tomorrow, it'd probably cost me about $200. So I could probably do that on my credit card, but then we need to get it to a vet, right? The vet, my vet, she's pretty reasonable. That would be like another probably, who knows? It could be really bad. It could be really good shape. They may just say, okay, here's some shots for it. We need to fix, get her fed, or him fed. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we do that? We'll talk about it on tomorrow's show. Yeah, unfortunately, Teresa, I do. But my cat gets most of them. Only problem is, you know what's going to happen? I'll get this dog for you, Drunk, so we can fix it up and you can take her or him, and then I won't want to let it go.
Yeah.
I'll be like, you got to come over here and take it out of my cold, dead hands. All right, buddy. Well, I guess I'll let you go because I know you got to work in the morning. Or work in a little bit, I should say. And you want to go eat.
10 hours, 9 hours, something like that. I don't know. Who knows?
And I know you want to go eat.
Oh, well, I don't want to eat. I just have to eat.
Well, you got to keep your body going.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Boris, Donnie would be butthurt, but if I can help save an animal, like, I don't know. Had he not shown me the picture of the video of the dog, I wouldn't have said nothing. But now that I saw the dog, my heart, somebody's pulling at my heartstrings. Something pulling at my heartstrings. You know, that's how you get me. You show me a dog in need. I can't say no.
And Sarah McLachlan videos and stuff.
Oh, I hate that.
I want all the dogs. I want all the doggies.
Dude, it's so hard. Like when that's how we got my last Saint Bernard, because my sister-in-law lost her dog and we were at the vet and yeah. Good night, Richard. Good night, Richard. All right, yeah, I think we're gonna get going too because Drunk needs to go. And I don't even know how many people. I don't see the chat numbers in here. I got to go over here to see the chat numbers. How many people we got in chat right now?
I see 21, but I don't know about participants.
Oh, wait a minute. We can move this over. Oh, it says there's 25 now.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
How's everybody? Come on, 25 people. Start talking to us. Say hi. Tell us what you want to see. Like, we want to see you go mess with people on Omegle, or however. I don't even know how to say it now. Your smallest dog is a Chihuahua. She's the, yeah.
That's small.
All the Chihuahuas, you know, they're the boss. Like Brownie's the boss of this house. Or at least she thinks she is.
Pet is a
right, come on, Brownie. Come on, Browners. Oh, Donnie, look how jealous he gets.
My tortoise isn't eating much, though, but I think she devoured a whole French fry yesterday.
Did she?
Yeah.
Dang it, Donnie or Brownie.
I was putting romaine out there for her, and she wasn't eating it. Generally, she likes romaine.
Really? Yeah. So I guess tomorrow we're gonna stream we're not gonna stream the fight. But we'll stream us watching the fight. How about that? If I don't have to drive, I can't. Richard, I don't think I can drive to Vegas to go pick that dog up. I wish. I don't know. Somebody's out in front of my house.
Uh-oh.
I think they're trying to tell me, Dad, don't go get another dog. I think that's what they're telling me. They're like, Dad, we don't need another dog out here. Panda, Panda. I don't know why Panda's bark hurts more than any other one. There's nobody even out there. There's nobody out there. Look, there's nobody out there.
There's a grasshopper, Dad. You just didn't see it.
Man, show you my muscles. I can't. I don't have any muscles, Willow. There's nothing here. I can't even see. There's nothing. Look, nothing. It's just fat. I gotta start working out more. In fact, I really do. Right? I don't know. My dogs know when people are here before I know. 2 notifications. There's a motion at your front. Maybe there was somebody out. It was probably an animal or something.
It was the grasshoppers.
Yeah. Man, now I can't stop thinking about that damn
grasshopper.
I can't stop thinking about the damn dog.
Yeah.
It's like I want to go get it, but I can't. I can't have another animal here. That's the problem. And I can't actually afford to even go get it and get it taken properly care of at the vet.
Man, I don't think I can either. This sucks. And there's like so many of them out there. That's what fucking really fucks with you.
Yeah, because I mean, we saved this one, and then there's going to be another one the next day, and then there's going to be another one the next day, or the next minute, or the next hour.
No, I don't even want to think about. You get one is. Yeah, I don't even want to think about it.
Well, like that's how I got Panda. I got Panda because somebody abandoned her. I got Brownie because somebody abandoned her, and I got Sugar because somebody abandoned her. All my dogs are abandoned except for Donnie. Donnie's the only dog that I actually went out and paid for.
Bubba is a dog that they were going to try to make a fighter, and he just didn't have it in him. He's got scars on his nose from just being a baby. And they were like trying to fight him, and he just didn't have it in him. So my ex-fiance picked him up, and shortly after we got together, and when she bounced, she left him.
Bob's channel. Yeah. No, Boris, nobody's in my yard, but I just checked. I've got watch. And which channel are you talking about, Bob's? I live on a busy street, guys. People walk nonstop up and down. Are you talking about Bob, the cop from Minneapolis? Why is my ring freezing up now? I got this Ring doorbell. I got like all Ring house stuff. Let's see. Let me put this on there. I can see. I believe me, I'm always watching my house. I got cameras everywhere. Turn this.
Have no need for cameras in my house.
I do. I live in the ghetto. Watch. See, look, I can see what's in front of my house at all times.
If I want to see my neighbors taking beautiful care of their yards, yeah.
I don't have a yard. Well, I do, but it's all dirty right now, and there's just dirt in there. See, look, there's nobody out there. I can turn on my light if I want to. Bada boom. There's my light. There's my light off.
Do you not have a driveway?
I do, but it's not big enough to fit my. See, it's not that big. It's not big enough to fit my truck.
How's your driveway not big enough to fit your? What the fuck are you people doing out there?
If I back up to the gate, then my truck is sticking out, almost taking out the full sidewalk. Even when we had my electric car parked there, my electric car would block half of the sidewalk.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, Donnie, monster. But yeah, see, so I can see in front of my house.
Were they all fitted for fucking a Volkswagen Bug or something?
No, what happened is, see how they got that center divider right there? That center median, whatever you want to call it? That used to not be there. So what the city did is they cut off 14 feet of our property so they could put that in. Yeah. So, and I don't know. I normally block my driveway so nobody can park in there. I don't know why I didn't this time. But there you go. Oops, I guess I should turn the light off. Now, okay, let me go to Bob. I don't even know what Bob's channel is. Is it Live on Patrol? Is that what it's called? Yeah, you know the officer in Nazi. Oh, right here. Here it is. Live on Patrol. This is Bob, right? You said there's something going on? Oh, I see. Oh, shit. Here we go.
Right before university.
Oh, man.
Coming over.
They're chasing somebody. Batman.
All right, so just like out of the boxing out of the way and give you 11 more minutes. I've got to have some sort of wind down time.
That girl is shaking. Hey, at least they're holding their hands up. He didn't say get out of the car. He said throw the key. Don't put your hands down, lady.
Stay in the car. Stay in the car. Stay in the car. Throw the keys out.
Did you say get out and run?
Throw the keys out.
Oh, whoops, sorry. Hold on. They can't see something. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I forgot. Hold on one second, guys. I'm trying to do my best job here. I'm not always the best. All right, that's what she said. Actually, no, she said, Eddie, you're the best I've ever had.
Mm-hmm.
And then I woke up from the dream. All right, and then let's make this theater mode. And then let's even go back a few minutes. They're like chasing this person.
Clear right. You only still left lane.
132 in Bush. I got him at a good point.
Hitting the brakes.
I had a friend that used to be able to do that real good.
Vehicle stopped.
What at?
Right before university. Coming over.
I wonder what's going. There's like a whole bunch of people. I mean, like this must have been like a big chase.
Looks like it.
But I mean, like they're pulled over. At least they pulled over. They weren't that stupid. I love how he parks perfectly so we get to see the action. Look at her. Look how scared this lady is. I feel sorry for the lady in the back. Oh, they're driving on a flat tire. Look, the front passenger tire is flat. That's why they stopped. Don't open the door, dumb chick.
Stay in the car.
I know you're afraid, but
Stay in the car. Throw the keys out. Throw the keys out.
see if I can turn the volume up.
Just the driver. Tell the driver to get out. Tell the driver to get out. Sir. Turn her. You guys are good. Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be good.
She is freaking out in the back.
It's all good. Just keep your hands up. You're gonna be fine.
I feel bad for that girl, kind of.
Keep your hands up.
Now, these back seats are going to need to be shampooed.
Well, we're going to take care of her in a minute.
She's freaking out. Look at her. She is shaking. She's about to have a heart attack.
Out of the car, not you. Let's have her come out.
I wonder why they pulled him over.
No, I got it.
She is like, oh my goodness. It's like she's gonna have a heart attack. I wonder if they kidnapped her. Or she might just be doing a George Floyd. Oh, Eddie shouldn't have said that. This guy's like, man, I've been arrested 50 freaking times. I don't give a shit. Ooh, that cop can arrest me any day she wants. Not this one. The one that just left. Is that Bob, the big guy right there? I've watched him, but I've never seen him. I've always watched the behind-the-scenes stuff.
Vehicle, clear green comes to you. Just clarifying to me, cancel flight.
Because this is in Minneapolis, right?
Copy.
Is Bob the actual sheriff? What do you think? It's stolen? Yeah, whatever, Bread. Yeah, gabagoo.
I'll wait till you, we got this whole 3 lanes blocked, so you're good to go straight.
You guys better be good, or else I'm gonna go to Corinne forever, and I'm gonna play her song.
All right, Rick. Good job, bud. Thanks. Thank you.
It's my super duper favorites.
What the heck? He's just taking off, huh?
So, as you can see, the female in the back really didn't want to be a part of that pursuit.
Putting it mildly.
She was very upset, I'm sure, that the driver took her on that chase. And she was having a little bit of a panic attack. So, we changed the protocols a little bit and erred on the side of her, helping her get out sooner.
There you go.
We got the driver out first, and then that's me now. 'Cause my extension went with the tick.
I do that too.
Yeah, you know, the thing is, there's a lot of fear when you're being chased, and try to calm her down a little bit.
Yeah, there is.
Actually, not having a weapon when you're dealing with a panicky person is. Obviously, I have a weapon, but not pointing it at them sometimes reduces their fear.
Definitely.
So.
Hey, that stuff looks kind of familiar. I've been there.
Wasn't even cognizant enough to actually to get out without walking over. And at that point, the safety level, as long as they had their hands where we could see them, relatively safe. I would say that. Our live on patrol backseaters probably got a pretty good view there, huh?
I would say
yeah,
so.
we did.
164.
We got a real good view, thank you.
We are code 4, at least 3 in custody.
Thank you, Brett, to kill for the info.
The deputies did a great job.
Copy.
Got
You can cancel the 10-1,
successfully did spike strips on all 4 tires.
Which was amazing.
Yeah, that's seldom.
I wonder what they were running for. Was it a stolen car?
Copy, canceling the 10-1. Moving to patch with LTEC.
Who threw the spikes out, do you know?
I'm not sure.
It was at Roselawn, I think.
At Rosemont, at Rosemont.
Copy, at 222.
We saw some action. You know what, guys? I miss live PD so much you don't even know.
Thing is about this job is every suspect responds differently to different types of tactics. Like the driver needed a little bit of shock and awe.
Yes, he did.
But the poor girl in the back.
Oh yeah, they're going downtown.
She didn't need it, so. Oh, supposedly Suki stuck it. That's good.
You know what?
Oh, I'm not surprised.
If they go and they cross, let's see, what street is this? This is 9th Street. They're right by my hotel where I was at when I stayed in Minneapolis.
Yeah, at the right place at the right time. I can't count the number of times when I was with St. Paul.
What do you think? Drug dealers on the
You'd be
left?
the first one to get there and back.
See those people just standing there on the side of the road?
So we are back downtown St. Paul.
What time is it there?
How's
right
everybody?
now it's 2:30 in the morning.
Good.
At the University of Minnesota, St. Paul campus, beginning mileage 29649.
What's up, Mr. Nice Guy?
Looks like people are still hanging out at Ellery's.
Yeah, it's like 2:30 in the morning over there.
I guess the official time for a 2 o'clock closing is really 2:30. Oh, it's great to have some business back.
Yeah, it is.
Is that a homeless guy?
Guy's
How you
crazy.
doing?
Guy's crazy. You're not gonna go talk to him? Let's go see the drunk. Let's go see the drunk ladies and men at the bar. Are they 2 o'clockers? You know what a 2 o'clock girl is, right, drunk uncle?
Looking for somebody to go home with.
They're waiting for Ubers, huh?
Yeah, the 2 o'clock girls are the ones that you're drunk enough to finally take them home.
I know the 130 guys.
Well, let's go drive down 7th Street, see if the truck park is.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, that girl in the red top. I don't know, the red top, just seeing red.
Thank
you very much.
I appreciate that.
Kind of you to say that.
You guys do amazing work, and it's fucking awesome. Me and my buddy, who's now serving Kuwait, he's with the Minnesota National Guard. Like me and him would watch your guys' streams.
Man, that girl with the black shorts, you can't tell. Is she wearing socks? That girl is white.
What? After things like the day after Thanksgiving.
If she's wearing socks, you won't be able to tell where the socks start and her leg ends.
It's cool what you guys do.
Thank you.
Sorry, I had to say it.
Are you just hanging out here or what?
Yeah, but we both work.
Don't you gotta wear a tan to wear shorts?
The rooftop.
Don't you gotta wear a tan? I mean,
Yeah. So.
Take pictures for me, Mr. Nice Guy.
Yeah.
We're not here to worry. We're here to protect you,
but
not disperse you.
I just. You guys do some awesome stuff.
Dude, that guy's drunk. He's talking to you.
It's been good.
All right. Well, you guys have a great night. Thanks for your kind comments.
Yeah, of course.
We really appreciate it. How's it going?
Good. How are you?
Who's all still in here? Somebody say hi to me.
Calvin Bob. Nice to meet you.
See the girl in the red top. I don't know. Is she good?
Oh, you are.
Yeah.
Nice to see you.
I don't know.
Yeah. Thank you.
She might be cute.
Thank you. All right, you guys. Take care.
Yeah. Shane, by the way.
Shane. Bob Fletcher. Nice to meet you.
Pat Scott.
Nice to meet you.
Scott.
Good to meet you.
You too.
They're in Minnesota.
Is it Uber? Uber!
How you doing?
Uber!
They're like, where your Uber? They're like, where your Uber?
You see my bag, Eddie?
Yeah.
Yeah, you dented it up pretty good, man.
All the time.
That people are hanging out too late, you mean, or what?
Way too late. Like 3, 4, like screaming in the morning. What should we do about that?
You're going night-night. All right, good night, Mr. Nice Guy.
Well, the proper thing to do for starters is call the owner and just say, hey, we don't want to make an official complaint, but you're not closing on time and your crowd is hanging out too long.
What time does the bar close?
Well, every bar has a different closing time.
Okay.
It could be 2.
Okay.
It could be 2.
Oh, sorry.
Hi.
I just wanted to say something about the gentleman behind us.
Yes.
In the middle of the road.
Yes.
That he's like kind of getting closer and closer.
Well, it's time for everybody to go home, and then he won't be close.
No, and we are.
Yeah, it's time for everybody to go home.
And we are.
And you,
just want to be as far as
I'm watching him, but you guys should head out pretty quick. All right, thank you.
Yeah, we are aware.
I like that. He's like,
but you're just,
well, maybe
you're
you
like
should
a-
get
you're
your
like a
ass home
magnet.
then.
He's like a moth to a fly. It's time for you guys to go. You know.
You're right.
All right, thank you.
A moth to a fly. Where did that come from?
Thank you.
Thank you.
God bless.
And thanks for flagging us down.
Anyhow, the start. I mean, it's either 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock, but the start is they can't have people making noise out here. And then if that doesn't work, you need to call the police department. And there's a precinct here, and just tell them, we're not with the St. Paul Police. We're with the sheriff's office.
Oh, okay.
We can try to do our best to come by, but it's really the police department's job to make sure these people don't hang out and make noise.
So the sheriff's just messing
is your window
around.
right up here?
It is.
It is.
All of our windows.
Yeah, and you're not really looking
We just
forward
moved
to
in,
being up.
2 weeks ago.
Is Friday night the main night?
Thursday, it starts getting bad on Thursday.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Good night.
Thursday night's ladies' night.
But we're just wondering.
Good night. Thank you.
Yeah, no, that's a tough call. Well, I would start with the owner. I mean, he might appreciate.
Yeah, I'd probably if I only had a choice between the two, I'd probably take the one in the red.
Call him anonymously. Okay, thanks.
All right, take care.
He said moth to a fly, though, Julius. Didn't he say moth to a fly, the cop? I could swear. Dude, this is right down from my hotel. I remember rolling down this street.
The ending address with you, 1801 Dudley Avenue.
Come and get your bag, bud.
You don't gotta go home, but you gotta get the F out
Hey,
of
the rest of
here.
you guys, time to go home. Unless you work here.
Oh, she be working.
Here's what I'm gonna do.
Because I gotta.
Tell you what, I'm gonna give you a
go,
$20
Drunk.
gift card.
Get out of
I want
here.
you to head out of here, okay?
Drunk on, we'll get out of here. We're gonna have a little fun. We're gonna watch this stuff. You don't have to stay the whole time while I'm here.
Here's a Cub gift card.
Party people and
$20.
strange animals.
All right. Here's a Speedy card.
Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. And Drunk is gone. There you guys go. You guys just got Eddie now. We'll watch this for a little bit. What do y'all think?
Another 20, but I want you to head home. Thank you.
Now I'm
Thanks a lot.
interested.
Have a good night.
Thank you.
Are you guys interested? I don't know. I'm interested in watching this now. Damn, it's 12:30 here.
Actually, he's completely normal. He's just acting that way.
Trying to get a couple bucks.
We got
All right, we can fast forward for a second. That's a good thing about being behind. We can fast forward a little bit.
You know, the longer you guys stay out here, the more likely he is to come back, right?
Yeah, I know.
So
you guys are like a magnet for
you're
him.
like a magnet. Thanks.
Good night.
Oh, that's St. Paul and not Minneapolis? It sure looks like Minneapolis. That's right. He keeps saying St. Paul, huh? They must have the same things going across from building to building then. I don't know.
Needs out here on the street. At least the weather's warm enough that people can survive.
Yeah,
Who's Johnny? She said, and smiled in her special way. Sawati Thai food.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Too
remember that
spicy
woman's
for me.
face for a while in the back seat of that car, huh?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she was freaking out. That lady was like scared
terrified of
shitless.
the whole event. The chase. the
Everybody
stop.
go see Bob Fletcher live on patrol. That's who we're watching right now. Just so we, we're restreaming you, bud. I hope you don't mind. I don't think you do, right, Sheriff?
Classify her as an unwilling participant.
No.
Ahoy! $2.99 for diesel? What the hell? Diesel's like almost $5 over here. Watch A1 audits. Those audit. I used to watch. I don't know. So it got a little too liberal for me. Schrodinger's cat. Have you guys ever watched Schrodinger's cat? What the hell? Are we hitting every single red light? It's just my luck.
I'm gonna give up on Minneapolis for the night.
You ever pulled over a cop and be like, "Excuse me, sir, have you been drinking tonight?"
Is that because there's nothing going on, or you just we're not good enough to monitor all three of the radios at the time? Where'd the other one go?
Right here.
How the hell does that keep sliding down?
You keep handing it to
Well,
me.
we're gonna live broadcast from your butt pretty soon here. I guarantee it. I'm gonna put
I
this
gotcha.
in the charger.
All right.
What channels are you on?
3.
I'm on channel 5.
This one back on 2.
K-Cow Channel 9. That's where the Lakers. If you ever go to LA, K-Cow Channel 9 is the Lakers station.
We got
Hell
a lot of
yeah.
radios going on here, folks.
Yeah.
I don't know. Should I eat some more of my asada fries? Oh my gosh, those were so
Well, I think we
good.
gotta go to M&H. I gotta get something. I'm gonna get a Twinkie or a donut.
Get the Twinkie. Get the Twinkie. It's a Twinker
Somebody
Dinker.
sent us some 4th of July Twinkies. Those are pretty good.
4th of July Twinkies? What are those?
It's red.
I only like the chocolate ones. I don't know.
Oh, the Ding Dongs. Hell yeah, get a Ding Dong. Or what's the Zingers? Isn't the Zingers where it has the chocolate frosting on top?
I probably shouldn't announce where we're going, right? Probably a big mistake.
Yeah, well, we're going to be in there a couple minutes. They'd catch up with us.
There's some off-duty cops there to protect us, right?
Yeah.
Oh, is he off duty? He's not on duty, I guess?
I'm not aware of any buffering tonight, are you?
Like maybe a total combined minute and a half, if that.
Really?
Yep.
Okay.
So is this guy on duty right now, or is he doing this off duty? Just cruising around?
But how much was the longest chunk that buffered? Like just 15 seconds or?
Yeah, maybe.
You like donuts are better? It depends. What kind of donut? Like a bacon maple bar? Ooh, those are good.
Those settings, I think, made a big difference.
But I also like, I just like
What
the
you're thinking right now, don't you?
plain old glazed.
What's that?
Why the hell didn't you guys figure that out sooner so you didn't have to torture us for 8 months?
I like a plain old glazed donut.
228. My in custody is claiming that he.
I can see why people would watch this all day long.
I'll be diverting to regions.
Oh,
Copy much regions 1, 2,
so
3.
many prisoners claiming they ingested drugs.
Yeah, they figured that little
Speedway
scheme out. Not that it
right
isn't
on, Brad.
true sometimes, but it's clearly often not true.
All right, I can't help myself. I'm gonna have another asada fry, or 2, or 3.
114-23.
All right, Julius, glazed donuts are the best.
Copy, 234.
Oh, he's on duty. Okay, I just because he said there's gonna be a couple off-duty cops there probably. That's why I thought maybe he was talking about himself. Well, since he's sheriff, I guess he doesn't have to ask for permission to do this, huh?
I believe it's 234, Pat.
This night's gone by pretty fast.
Yeah, we've run into a lot of interesting people.
Mm-hmm.
So now is his partner in there just a ride-along person, or is that actually an employee? An officer, too, I should say.
Glad they decided. I bet she was screaming in the back of that car, telling that driver to stop, huh?
I'll bet.
Yeah, nobody's chatting. What would you guys do if you got stuck in that situation? Say you're riding along with a friend, cops are trying to pull you over, and they run, and they just keep driving. What would you do if you were in their position? What the heck was with that van?
Third parking. At 235.
Did I tell you what my doctor said about eye doctor about transition lenses versus regular?
Yeah.
Okay, about the different size of the lens that's used.
I have transition
Part of
lenses.
the lens when you do that progressive or transition lens.
Where's the progressive? I forget.
So I'm just going with just a straight prescription.
It took me a lot of, well, not a lot, but it took me a little bit of time to get used to the progressives because
Situation arriving. Just 344.
especially on stairs.
Yeah.
I just about took
Little distortion.
took
yeah.
some tumbles when I first started wearing them.
There's no line, so I think I have the
How do you-
progressives.
When you're on ice, do they bother you too?
Yeah, okay. That's about enough of that.
Hey folks, if you're in the Minneapolis, St. Paul area, you're looking for a job, M&H is hiring. Oh, come on, Eva. You know that's foreplay for you. You love getting in trouble.
Well, he looks like he's worthy of a gift card or two, huh?
Sure.
Oh, right on, Brad. Thank you for the information.
How you doing? Just no. How are you? Got a little something we'd like to give you.
Copy your route to 1860 Iowa Avenue.
So these are a couple gift cards.
Okay.
And
Darn, used to be told to move around all the time.
well, this one's for McDonald's. All right.
There you go.
This is you know where the Speedway gas stations?
Yeah, it's down right on something.
Yeah.
What was that?
This is
last
for a
number
Speedway
number?
gas station. And there's a Subway down there across the street too.
Yeah, there sure is.
Subway.
Subway sandwich.
That's really nice of him, handing out food to the homeless or gift cards.
On Gulfstream Plaza.
There's one there
There's a-
too, but there's one right across from the.
Oh, wait a minute. Is that Jimmy John's?
That's a very good idea, Julius.
Subway?
Yeah, I know there's one in the Gulfstream Plaza. If you go to the front door.
And you get down that way too?
That's a very good idea, Julius.
Yeah.
I call that's call 911 and let them know, hey, look, I'm in the back of this car and I'm not part of it.
All right.
Appreciate it, guys.
You're
Hey,
very welcome.
And I gave you the McDonald's one, huh? Hey, one last thing.
What's up?
Since you know where Burger King is on 7th, right?
Yep.
There you go.
Oh,
Flame
nice.
Bro.
I appreciate you guys.
You bet.
You bet.
You bet. Have a good night, buddy. Hey, Bud. What's your name? Alex? ALEC. Nice to meet you.
Good to meet you. I'm Pat.
Thank you.
That's a pretty brindle dog right there.
Thank you.
That's really nice of them doing that.
There, but for the grace of God, go all the rest of us.
I think that's the truth.
Right? Oh, my goodness gracious. I'm gonna wait for her to pull out.
He probably makes decent money off of his this channel, so he probably takes all the money and buys those gift cards to give away to people. Probably, that's a good thing.
Yeah, we're probably gonna pick up some holiday cards so people can use them late at night when we're out, huh? For their odds and ends.
Yep.
210.
210.
Following stolen.
Oh, that's awesome.
We'll take the Drury.
Well, then definitely watch this guy's show, guys. I mean, what the heck? You know, they say there's bad cops out there, and look at this guy. This guy is one of the good ones. And I think almost all the cops are good. There's bad cops everywhere.
Good, thank you. So I like to put the camera on the front door in case something happens or goes wrong.
Yeah.
Only if you're gonna be next to me, Josephine.
See if she takes the spot instead.
I didn't realize how late it was. No, we started watching a car chase, and I kind of got interested in watching this guy. I mean, I've seen Bob before, but I'd never really watched him. And I got a soda fries right now. All I did today was sleep. I couldn't get out of bed, so I had one of those kind of days. Oh yeah, how'd your surgery go?
All right, scan on for the people here. We're gonna run in and grab a bite to eat since we haven't eaten all day. Don't go to sleep yet.
We will be back in a minute.
You guys should come to Madera and get some asada fries and a chicken quesadilla from the place I just went to.
Copy 241.
You need to go to a taco truck. Yeah, I love the car chases too.
That would help. Yeah, trim me. I don't know.
Almost out of water. I guess I can turn off Zoom now that Drunk Uncle's gone. This chick's like, I hope I'm not on TV. I better not be on that TV show. Ooh. So much for the diet is right.
Turn the radio back on for you. There you go.
So you ever wonder, it's like right now it's probably like 2, we're behind, so it's like 2:40 in the morning over there, something like that. You ever wonder what these people are doing out this late at night? They just coming from the bar, they just out partying with their friends, they just have no place to go. I mean, what do you think? Yeah, there's no water. I haven't had a green lawn in years because they don't want you watering your lawn here in California anymore.
Copy 242.
Like one of the city council members, he's like, Eddie, you don't know how to do it right. I'm like, well, how do you do it? He's like, look, you got this watering day and you got that watering day. I was like, yeah. He's all, the minute it turns midnight, you water your lawn. He's all, you have it set for 6 o'clock, you water your lawn for 15 minutes again. And then at 6 o'clock, you water your lawn for 15 minutes again. He's like, you get to water your lawn 3 times a day.
316, copy. You're not to 868 Bradley. I'm suspicious for a male who's kicking the vehicle. 243.
Okay, everybody's asleep except for Panda. I'll give Panda.
3164 arrived.
I'll give Panda a little french fry.
329 will break in back 316.
Copy. 243.
You guys ever do that? Oh wait, you guys can't see me anymore, can you? Because I turned that thing out. I forgot. No. I forgot you couldn't see me because of that. Alright, watch. You want to see me give Panda another fry? Everybody's asleep. Here you go, Panda Bear. Good girl. You gotta lick my fingers.
329, I think you put me on
My
Central Storm with 316.
Good girl. That's Panda Bear. Come here, Panda. Come on. Oh, Brownie woke up.
2 Tower Code 4.
Alright, Brownie.
Copy. Code 4. 244.
There you go, Browners. That's it, guys. No more. I wish you'd come up here, Panda Bear. I want to show everybody. Oh, Sugar woke up.
2753 arrived. Any mileage 705. 244.
Here you go, Sugar. Good girl, Sugar. That's my Sugar Hill.
220 en route to LEC with 2.
No, Brownie. No mas.
Copy. 245.
Shit. Now the beast woke up. Now the monster. Okay, monster. Here's your piece. Nothing. They're going to go get something to eat, Josephine. There you go, monster. You get a piece too. No more for anybody. That's it. Nothing. Actually, I forgot. I had this on. We're back a few minutes. I can fast forward. Fast forward. I'm just looking at the people in the store. They just stopped to get some food. That girl walked in and out of the store like twice or 3 times now already. Come on. Wait. He's showing you. He's got his Twinkies. I think I see him buy Twinkies a lot. Isn't Twinkies his favorite? So we should send him like a big old thing of Twinkies or something.
Mixed berry. They got a mixed berry Twinkie.
Mixed berry Twinkies? Ooh, that actually sounds kind of good.
There you go, mixed berry Twinkie.
That sounds kind of good.
I'm gonna enjoy it with you. I never had a mixed berry Twinkie before.
Me either. What is a mixed berry Twinkie?
See for a male that's looking into
These people look like they might be on drugs.
133 7th Street East. On a DOC for a male that's looking into the apartment windows. Currently sitting on the side of
Who wears a hoodie?
on Rock 250.
Generosity.
Let's see if we... Oh, wait a minute.
Really
I saw...
awesome.
I don't know why. People in like brightly colored tops like are a turn on for some reason. Right, Bread? She was kind of decent looking. No, he gets really good statistics. This is in Minnesota, Minneapolis, or St. Paul, Minnesota.
116.
Yeah, there's almost 5,000 people watching him.
Twinkie. That's pretty special.
Too bad they don't have it. Do they have a chat? Let me see. No, they disabled the chat. That kind of sucks. I'd love to be able to chat.
Trust me on that, right?
I'm gonna trust you. Well, I'm pretty proud of myself.
You resisted buying something?
Like for about an hour and a half.
Yeah?
Am I okay?
Oh, yeah.
I am not proud of myself. I am eating all the wrong foods today.
I think the feeling I was getting was more caused by me trying to stop my sneeze.
Oh. I think tomorrow I'm going to start my diet.
06, we got one in custody.
All right, let's fast forward.
We're not going to work on a solve that call go.
Anyways, what else can we watch? Actually, I got to get going to bed pretty soon. What's this? That was the gun place. Let's Let's try this one more time. Shall we try this one more time? What else can you put instead of politics? What else can we chat about? No, let's just keep politics on there. I'm not even going to stop. I'm just going to keep going through and just see what kind of people are on there. What do you think? I'm not even going to talk. I'm just going to hit next every time. Doyle, Cali? I don't know where Doyle, Cali is. Doyle, Cali. D-O-Y-L-E, California. Oh, there's a fire in there? Doyle, Cali. 395, that's up by Nevada. Oh, that's over by Susan. Yeah, that's by Reno. So that's by Reno. Cause see Susanville, this is Susanville, 395. So there's Reno right there, yeah. It's not really that close to Nevada. That's it. Okay, so this is, wow. Yeah, that's where it is. It's Northern California. It's northeastern California. Susanville, there's a big, huge, right here, there's a big, huge prison. And if you keep going, if you go this way, oh, you guys can't see my thing. If you turn, kind of keep going straight through Susanville, that takes you all the way over to Redding, stuff like that. Yeah, so it's Northern California. See where it is? So it's right there. And I am way... Oh, you can't even see what I'm touching. Never mind. Yeah, let's just see what kind of people we can see on this late at night. It says how many people are on. 51,000. No, thank you. I don't want to see that person. I'm going to cover it, my thing. Nope. It's all guys. It's all guys. It's all guys. They're all looking for they're all pervs. Yeah, it's nothing. Whole bunch of pervs. Whole bunch of pervs. How do I go home and get out of here? Leave. It's all pervs. That's disgusting. It's all pervs. Caitlyn, that's Caitlyn Jenner. Okay, there, you know, maybe it's just blurry or something. Valerie Bertinelli, she's gotten old. Authorities searching for a very dangerous man who allegedly recruited film. Why is there a burger there for Allstate Renters Insurance? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, the freaks come out at night. USADA responds to a letter from AOC regarding Sha'Carri Richardson's suspension. Says they can't unilaterally change the rules. She broke the rules. What do you expect? Dude, there's something weird going on with my mouse here. You break the rules, you get what happens to you, right? Let's see. Let's just go through here. Yeah, renters insurance combo, and they got a book. A burger. I see why, because they're saying, oh my goodness, Sofia Vergara. I am in love with this woman right here. I know, get mad at me all you want, but this is a beautiful lady. Oh, I thought that was Will Ferrell for a minute. Thought that was Will Ferrell for a minute. Man, if I was 48 and could look like that, wowza. At almost 103, he is the world's oldest living star. It's an advertisement, though. DMX's cause of death revealed. Barely? President Trump investigated for election crime. But look, it's an advertisement. It's an advertisement. Donald Trump report. So look, somebody's going to see this and they're going to look, Trump's getting investigated for election crimes. But look, it's an ad. It's an advertisement, folks. I almost fell forward for about 2 seconds. This is how you guys got to look at stuff like this. This is what you got to do. You can't just believe everything you read. Like Illinois correctional officers pins black woman down, strip her in front of male officers. But it's by the root. Who is the root? Who is the root? At this point, there's very little that can change my opinion that cops are the most inhumane group. See, look, this. You know what this is? That's not a real news story. That's an opposition. That's an op-ed, which means it's an opinion. What the heck is going on here? What's up with my freaking... Where is my mouse? I thought I turned this thing off. Here we go. Now it'll stop doing that. That's an op-ed, folks. What's going on, Eva? What did I miss? Oh, I'm so sorry, Eva. That's not good. What the hell just happened? Where were we? Were we over here, maybe? No. We were on this one. That's on eBay. What about this one? Which way were we going? That's weird. Now I don't know where we were. Maybe we were on this one. Go back. Okay, let's start all over. Let's go home. Let's go home. They're still talking about the gay men's chorus thing. Alright, now we're back on here. Why Americans are fleeing the U.S. to live here. See, look, it's an ad. Somebody's going to sit here and look and say, oh, look, Americans are fleeing away from the U.S. Breastfeeding mom freaks out when she starts leaking during TV theme song. Probably there's a baby crying in there or something. Look, it's in the know. Dang, Kelly Clarkson. She does not look the same. Look, look how they picked the worst picture of Rudy Giuliani here. They had to put one where he's got the leaking hair. Next, shark. 79-year-old woman identified as person of interest after threatening to shoot Cambodians in Philadelphia. '21 breakout candidate. Experts finally explain mosquito bite preference. Look, it's an ad. It's an advertisement. Donald Trump reportedly fed up with annoying Kimberly. I don't even know who that is. Sha'Carri Richardson's Olympic absence about more than marijuana. What are they gonna? Are they gonna say it's because she's black? Watch. Who is Sportico? Who is Sportico? Have you ever even heard of Sportico? The reason Sha'Carri Richardson won't run the 100 meters in Tokyo is only partially about marijuana. She accepted after failing a drug test after U.S. teen trials doesn't actually prevent her from participating. Instead, it disqualified her trials performance. And Team USA's selection standards say its 3 100-meter slots go to the 3 fastest runners at that one meet. It's an important distinction. Let's see. Like they're saying, there, of course, are big business implications. For one, the qualification process ensures that the pre-Olympics trials remain a valuable commercial entity. So they're talking about his money now. This is an opinion piece. This is just an opinion piece. Oh, is that Don Jr.'s girlfriend? Oh, okay. It's all opinion. Look at all this stuff about her. Why she can be more valuable to sponsors. Thank you. Dominique Dawes sides with the Olympic Committee on Sha'Carri Richardson. You know who Dominique Dawes is? She's like the head gymnastics girl, right? 3-time Olympic gold medalist Dominique Dawes appeared Wednesday on Cuomo Primetime and spoke about the American sprinter who was suspended, blah, blah, blah. Well, Chris, like you said, rules are rules, and you're speaking to an Olympic gymnast, and we are very particular, and we are rule followers for most cases. I do think, because it is the current rule, they need to follow the rule, and unfortunately that does mean that she can't be competing. Thank you very, very much. I don't know why we're wasting my time on this chick. Let's see. Lady Gaga dropped a topless, no-maker, unfiltered selfie in awe. Let's see. Look. See, I'm telling you, this right here. Yeah, it's still on, Jim Bob. I don't know why. Kourtney Kardashian unedited thong photo is everything Khloe's critics wish she would be. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I'm on. I should probably get going. How safe is my password? You, oh, we already read that one. Let's see. Man, I'd love to have an RV. Oh yeah, I heard Wendy Williams said something pretty bad. Madeira is one of the richest in the U.S. Bullshit. Yeah, those are. I think I seen something similar to that, Eva. They just love, man. It's, Kike Hernandez, is he still a Dodger? He's not a Dodger anymore, is he? Rattlesnakes, lightning quick strike caught on video and blister. No, thank you. I don't even know why I'm looking at stupid Yahoo News. They suck. They're never any good. TikTok webinars over plane passengers' lack of respect. Yeah, that's kind of disgusting, sticking your feet up like that. Let's see. Good night, Julius. Yeah, I'm going to get going too, I think. Hey, it's Britney Spears. Jessie J's booty looks so dang toned, frolicking on the beach in her Instagram video. The mood ring. You guys remember the mood ring? I don't know why I'm still up. I really don't. Mom unscrews the kitchen sink drain and makes gross discovery. Now I know what... Yeah. I used to be a plumber. I know what's down there. I know what's down there. Staying alive. I think we're going to get going to bed, right? You can't sleep, Dawn Break? Alright, I'll stay up for a little bit more. I can't sleep either. Trying to figure out what to do. Actually, I'm kind of tired. British TV presenter says Bruce Willis was absolutely appalling during an interview. I heard he can be a dick. That's what I've heard. My Costco statement is ready. Aspiring model 16 drowns in Missouri River. She was a rock star. That's sad. Matt Damon explains how he prepared to play a Trump supporter in Stillwater. I don't think I wanted to read that. Charlotte driver found guilty in hit and run that killed a bicyclist in 20. She looks like Selma Hayek almost a little bit. Official: 3 of 4 inmates caught after Illinois jail. Rumor Willis. The music video J-Lo filmed in Miami is in a sequel. Mike Lindell. They got a lot of news here. Those girls are cute. I'd flee to go wherever they are. Survivor players. Who cares about that? Mikey Andrew. Man, I really thought... I can't get weed anymore because my medicine, what do you call it? Kaiser won't give me medicine if I do. All right, we've reached the bottom. What can we do? I'm curious. I mean, we could play poker, but it's tired. Ben's out on the road. I don't think he'd be out on the road right now because of his family. Microsoft Flight Simulator. What can we watch? Police video, use of force incident at Walmart. Let's see this one.
Right down there in the black. Right straight ahead. He's yelling all this rape and shit and everything else. Supposedly there was a mess in the mace. There's other females that were fighting.
Party naked? You don't want to see me naked.
Then I tell her bitch, like she really just I got 90 and I didn't touch you, bitch. No, you didn't. You can't see anything else. What you gonna do right now? What you gonna fucking do right now? They killed my sister, hurt my sister. I didn't kill my sister. Let me grab her.
How is that a use of force so far?
No.
Back off.
Leave him.
Back off.
Leave him. Y'all making my
Back off. Back off. Back off right now.
Why did you do that in front of
Back
kids?
off.
Well, I know Ben moved. He lives in Arkansas now.
You're about to get the same shit. Back off.
Leave him. I'm black with you. I'm black. It's okay. Let him touch me. It's okay. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm black. It's okay. He's doing it because I'm black.
You can talk to me. Go ahead.
That's the worst shit I ever heard.
You can talk to me. It's fine. They charged my sister though.
Okay.
They disrespecting my
Can I
sister.
figure this out, please?
You can talk to me.
When I walk up,
Mama,
and you're going aggressive towards them, I need to be able to
they
figure
trying
this
to
out.
charge
So
my
we're gonna-
sister.
We're gonna walk out to the car and we're gonna figure this out. You're just being detained at this point.
What you want to detain me for?
Right now, harassment.
Wash your eyes. The one that got sprayed with me. Because they jumped my sister just 2 days ago. They hurt my sister. They just hurt my sister. They just jumped my sister.
So you sprayed mace inside of Walmart?
My sister is pregnant. My sister is pregnant. What? The other girl got mace. They blind because they east or they white.
Hey, hold on.
So you're hurting my arm.
Oh, they're lying because they're white.
I'm not pulling away. I got beat by cops before. I'm not pulling away from you. I'm black.
We're gonna go to the office.
Are they gonna jump me? Wow.
Okay, let's go to the office.
So it's all because she's black.
If it wasn't for Esau, you would be fine, right? Come on. If it wasn't for Esau, I would beat your ass.
Let's go.
I would beat your ass. Sign that arrest station. Take the kids. Take the kids.
You're the white.
I'm gonna leave. All right. No. My sister is pregnant.
Okay.
My sister is pregnant. No.
Okay, stop.
Okay, there's not. I don't see this cop doing anything wrong so far.
I'm gonna leave. All right. No, my sister's pregnant. No,
What's your
my daughter is right here. Get off of me. Yo,
ma'am.
Get the fuck off of me.
Put your hands
I don't care. It is a dog. Get the
Put
fuck
your
off of
hands
me.
behind your back,
Get off of
or
me.
you're gonna get on this.
Get off of me. I'm pregnant. Get off. Yo.
If you're pregnant, then calm down and let them arrest you. Why are you fighting with somebody if you're pregnant?
Put your hands behind your back now.
That is how not to react to police.
Hands on your back at this point.
No, I'm not doing shit.
Oh, now she's crying. You two did that on your own. I'm sorry, folks. Oh, now it's racist.
Crazy, bro.
Yeah, that shit is crazy, nigga.
Why do they got a dog inside Walmart? Okay, I'm sorry, Don Break, but I don't think this has anything to do with race. It's how they were acting. And how she still is acting. How she's talking to him. Dude, you're worried about your sister being pregnant, but you're kicking towards her.
That's fucked up.
Oh, she bit the cop. She's trying to bite him. Okay, Don. She deserved to get hit there. She deserved to get hit. She tried to bite him. That guy's gonna take off your badge, I'll kick your ass. She tried to bite him, idiot. Well, at least you got to grab some boob. You didn't see her try and bite him, stupid dumbass? She deserved that. She deserved it. When somebody's biting you, you gotta stop them. What if she had a freaking... What if she has a disease or something?
Get on her side now.
I'm sorry, she deserved it. When you bite somebody like that, you can transfer a disease easily. You could transfer a disease easily. Let's see what the comments are saying. Let's read some of these comments. Watching the moral decay of our society in real time, right? Let's see. A guy punching a handcuffed female. It's crazy. What an idiot. How can you even start to defend those two females? She was doing everything she could to get that. I was really hoping the other idiots would jump in instead of calling names. Black, Hebrew, Israeli, race. Right? Female implying weakness. Let's see. You're really trying to reason with the simp white knight? Look at all the racist comments in here. These are just... Let's see. Why would someone bring their children with them to confront that in Walmart? Let's see. The last words humanity wants to hear, my sister is pregnant. You couldn't pay me not to be a police officer. You're exactly right. Guess we'll see this on Officer Tatum's website tomorrow night. I'm pregnant. Proceeds to put her growing fetus in danger by fighting back and acting like an idiot. Oh, I'm sure there's going to be some good replies to this. Let's see some of these replies. Proceeding to act like a black Hebrew. Not an issue when you're not sure who the father is. Oh my gosh. Not what's just being dumb or one. I'm not even going to read some of this stuff. She'll be on Maury next. You are not the father. White women are the real welfare queens, huh? Okay. Illegals are the... Oh my gosh. Let's see, to Ted Kane. What is... White women are the... Ted Kane. I fucking joke. Hey, fucking joke, you serious? I live and grew up in New Orleans, and that's a right out lie, and I'm black. So don't come on here with that lie and bullshit. Come on now, let's keep it real. Like we always talk about. That's the problem. The pregnant woman should be charged with the endangerment. What do you think? I know, if somebody bites you, you're gonna punch them. Thank you. All they had to do was cooperate. None of this would have happened. They respected my sister, though. Why you people think that's a valid reason to assault somebody? Sometimes a person needs to be knocked out, handcuffs or not. Right, Boris? You are not the father. It's simple. Don't comply, don't fight. If you look like the clear aggressor and deserve to be treated as such, yeah? Her crying after getting punched was so satisfying. Oh my goodness. When you have been lied to your whole life by enablers who blame everything and everyone else but you for your own situation and outcomes. Nowhere else in the world would you see a video like this. Thanks to YouTube for opening our eyes to see how screwed up this country has become. I love this one. I had to like that one. This country is this way. Why? Because of the YouTube people who came here uninvited and brought over their kidnapped victims. Speak clearly if you're going to open your pie hole. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Brought to you by the Democrat Party. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Oh, if you think YouTube opened your eyes, that's some bad food. They cropped the beginnings of the Walmart surveillance footage where the women were pepper sprayed 10 people. Let's see. It doesn't matter. If the cops stop you, don't fight the cops. Yeah, that's self-defense, Wayne Lung. Look like they did their job properly to me. What do you think, Jim Bob? Jim Bob, you're an officer, or you're a retired officer. What do you think? Let's see. And they'll complain when the stores increase the prices to compensate for them. The damaged merchandise. Let's see, those women were pepper sprayed 10 people, including a child, and then proceeded to hit 2 employees. Why not start from the beginning of the Walmart surveillance footage? Which one are they? Oh, we got to see the whole thing then. Do they show the whole thing? Let's go add a place in here. Syracuse. Police. Walmart. They put them on leave? They put them on leave. Well, here, let's watch the expert break down the... Let's watch this expert break it down. Well, he's on paid administrative leave, at least.
Rumetco Sales is your trusted source for industrial fasteners and supplies. As one of the largest stainless steel distributors in central New York, we have what you need.
Oh my
to
gosh,
get the
this
job done
music
right.
is
Shop
like
us
old.
online or visit our showroom today at 610 West Bear Street.
Oh man, I could have done a better commercial for you.
Connor, thank you. We continue our team coverage tonight with our Mary Keeler working for you live in studio with insight from an expert on use of force. And Mary, what did he tell you?
Well, Megan, I did go to an expert tonight who used to be an NYPD police officer to ask him one question.
What is that in their hand? They still use paper?
This moment playing over and over again after being shared on social media by the DeWitt Police Department.
A portion of the video has been slowed down to clearly show Edmonds' attempts to bite the officer's right arm and his reaction of striking Edmonds. In this slowed down video, you will see the officer's wrist bent, which resulted in a glancing blow.
DeWitt police officer Rory Spain seen here punching suspect Tyrena Edmonds. He's now on paid administrative leave. Striking a person with a hand, object, or weapon is defined as use of force in the department's policy online.
Right.
It also mandates that a report will be filed about the incident. DeWitt police tell me their officers must complete diversity, ethics, and use of force training, adding communication and decision-making skills are a focal point for officers.
Have you ever seen a video like this before, or have you ever encountered something like this before in your years of police work?
Yes and yes.
Dr. Keith Taylor used to be an NYPD police officer, and we sent him this video to get his take. He says even though the women initially complied,
It's okay, let him talk to me. It's okay, go ahead.
when they started to resist, there was no other way to handle this.
The officer was trying to get the individual to stop biting him, and that was
Thank you,
what
Jim
he
Bob.
could do at the immediate time, just to stun her, to get her to stop.
Dr. Taylor says in this context, the officer was in a fluid situation and did what he had to do to get control, but adds any use of force by an officer needs to be taken seriously.
When you
Buy
don't
that cup of
monitor
coffee.
use of force, then you have people that will quickly find ways to abuse that lack of scrutiny.
DeWitt police say none of the officers involved in this incident have a disciplinary record within the department. And
Just a little
despite
push
our attempts
force.
and requests today to talk with DeWitt police on camera, they declined to do an interview and only answered questions about policy over email. Live in the studio tonight, I'm Mary Keeler.
Well, there you go.
Rumetco Sales is your trusted source
I don't
for
want to see Rumetco Sales. Let's see. You don't see anything. You don't see the women on there, right? You don't see those women. I wonder if they got arrested. All right, let's read some of these more comments. I'm having fun reading some of these things. I'm going to identify as being pregnant if I'm ever in a situation with the police because everybody knows that you can't arrest a pregnant woman. Oh wait, they said a pregnant man or woman. Bro, how can people act like that and still act like they shouldn't be arrested? Thank you. Those poor police officers. Honestly, those women's behavior were disgraceful. They know what they were doing, cause they seem to have the police show up, resist arrest, and then claim police brutality. And get a fat paycheck, right? Let's see. My God, this country needs a wake-up call. It's really mind-blowing why people are too entitled and have the audacity to be aggressive. Normally, this would be an embarrassment, to be arrested for fighting with police at Walmart. Along the lines of marrying your sister. But I have a feeling as soon as they are released, they'll be strutting around like the hood like they were proud. Oh, I don't doubt it. Oh my gosh. Right? Yeah, I know. I mean, think about it. When somebody does something like that to you, you're freaking... You're gonna react like that. Let's see. And you notice how she gets saying, I know, it's because I'm black. I know, it's because I'm black. Yeah, he hit her on the side even, it looked like. The kids grow up these days wondering why their parents are in jail. Great role models. $100 bill says the taxpayers were funding that trip to Walmart. Yo, that's it. Yo, that is such an ignorant statement. It's mentalities like yours that breed ignorance. Anyways. They're ready in handcuffs and they're still being combative and difficult. Let's see. The usual suspects, non-compliant, resisting arrest, destruction of property, of course. She threw the first punch when she tried to bite him, exactly. You know, sometimes, folks, I don't know. What do you guys think? Sometimes I just... I don't know. I really don't know what's going on in this world anymore. Some days... Hey, JJ Wright, how the heck you doing? Some days, I just think... Man, I hope I die soon. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. You know, there's days it's just like... It's like, what the hell is this world coming to? What the heck is this world coming to? I mean, with stuff like this stuff going on, I mean, come on. This is what, and you know what? Those women are probably going to get paid. Those women are probably going to get paid so that way Black Lives Matter doesn't go all crazy. How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet?
A fender bender turns into a fight. A man says he was beaten badly when he tapped the bumper of a car that pulled up behind him, and now he and police trying to track down that driver.
Yeah. It's disgusting what our world is coming to now, folks. It really is. It really is. What the heck? Smallest mini aircraft in the world? The heck? I wonder if Officer Tatum has a video on this one yet. Maybe not. I don't know if I can share his videos or not. Man, okay, now I'm starting to get tired. Spare ribs versus baby back ribs. What's the difference? I want some beef ribs now. Ooh, who is that? She's gorgeous. Fake cop pulls over real cop. You know, that's gotta be... Who would be doing stupid stuff like that? Dang, he's still on patrol? Let's see. Full build 3D printed. Bully meets big guy. Well, let's see what this one is. Yeah, we're just watching
guys.
those.
Hope you'll enjoy today's video too.
Okay, hold on. Let me turn the music down because I don't want to get in trouble. Black Hyundai can be seen passing me. Well, okay, what city is this? Somewhere where they got water. It's east to west. Does anybody recognize that city? Oh, this is north of Atlanta. So that's just a whole bunch of road rage. Oh, JJ, I'm not on Twitch. I got totally kicked off of Twitch. They banned me from Twitch. You won't see me on there anymore, buddy. They say I'm racist or something like that. I don't know. Who the heck knows anymore? The gabagoos. Oh wait, Trunk Uncle's not here. I can't say that word. I thought they were gonna show the one of that one guy fighting. Look, this guy's like, come on, pull over. Let's go. Come on, man. Do you know I actually used to be one of those people? I used to get really bad road rage. I'm not gonna lie, I did. I had some issues. Now I learned that they're like, you know what? When you're just letting the other person win. If you get that, if somebody cuts you off and you get that mad that you go crazy like this, you know what? You just lost. You just lost. I'm learning that. This guy in the red car just lost. Look at all the time and effort that he's waiting. He's pissed off, right? For what? Because somebody cut you off? Who cares? They cut you off. Big deal. Somebody's going to cut you off again tomorrow. Hey, I drank my whole 64 ounces of water today. Oh, and then he's going to get out of the car? You know what? Flip the guy off. You know, and be like, no, what? Fuck you. It's all right. Look, he's telling you, get away. Oh, look, he's got his hand, like he wants to punch him. He's not going to punch because he's scared. He's not going to punch him. He's got his hand clenched, but he won't punch him. Because he knows he's going to get knocked out. He knows he's going to get knocked out. This is why I want to get one of those cameras on my car. He's like, go back to your car. Dude. This guy's got some road rage. Really? There's a certain person that kicks people off of Twitch? Really? Interesting. Yeah, sorry, JJ. We got kicked off, so. Dang, it's 1:30 in the morning here in California. What else can we... Oh, wait, you know what? There is this, largest, model airport, I think it is. Airport, there it is. I've seen this, like, it's like 2 or 3 years old, maybe. What am I Googling, Don? The person in charge of kicking people off Twitch? Okay, I'll have to Google it. Yeah, check this out. Oh, it's 5 years ago, right? Oh, they got a new one now. Let's watch. Let's look at this one. So check this stuff out, guys. I never would have good enough time to, or the artistic design to do something like this. Are you gonna show it to me or what?
Hey, welcome to the airport. Let's check it out.
So check this out, guys. This thing is amazing.
Hi, my name is Garrett. I'm one of the founders of the Miniature Wonderland, and welcome to the airport section of the Miniature Wonderland. So we started the construction.
Yeah, they got those bred too.
With the first ideas, and ended it in
look at this thing, man.
2011, and the size is about 150 square meters, and
that's 450 square feet.
Everybody was involved in this construction. It took 150,000 working hours to build it.
150,000 working hours. Look at this thing.
There are many moments where we saw that we could do it better and that we can do everything like in the real airport, but we have to need time. So at the end, it took 5 or 6 years to build all this you can see here. And one of the challenges was planes, having them take off and landing with the right speed, and otherwise they should taxi on the ground of the airport. We have to find a solution with 2 kinds of motorization. One is for the takeoff very fast, and one is for going to the terminals. We have to be slow, and that was a technical challenge to be solved.
Right, this is like totally cool stuff.
Every 15 minutes we have a a night in the miniature wonderland, so every morning the whole staff is coming home with a jet lag with 4 or 6 days. And here in the airport section we have 10,000 of LEDs. Each one is controlled by the computers, so the simulation...
Yeah, it's definitely for you, JJ, or early.
It's always our challenge to make the best simulation we can do.
Wow, they even have the cars out front? This is crazy.
The section is never finished. So we started with 20 planes in May 2011. And now, today, we have 45 different planes, starting from A380 to the small one, Cessna or something like that. We have some fun facts. We have a flying bee with animated wings. And
crazy.
We have the space shuttle landing and also the Millennium Falcon from Star Wars, because the whole staff always want to have fun, and the visitors too.
This is just awesome. It's like a kid at heart.
You see a big plane is waiting for the takeoff, and a system underneath the track is searching for the plane, finds the plane, and then creates the takeoff. Bye-bye.
Thanks, Garrett, for building this airport. It's amazing. And we have 40 aircraft. Once a minute, one aircraft is starting or landing. So 60 of them in an hour. And I'll show you Knuffing now.
So I got a question for you guys. Some of you guys are still here, are still mods. What do you think I can do to get some more people to come to this channel? Like, what am I doing wrong? What am I doing right? You guys have any ideas for me? I mean, not saying we don't. We have a good solid 30 people every night. That's about what we have. I would love to have, like 100 or so, maybe some more people. Just build up this channel big time. Anybody have any ideas, for Drunk and I don't know. I brought Drunk on thinking that, I could have somebody to talk back with, So, oh my gosh, these girls are gorgeous. They're boxing, they're UFC, bare knuckle fighting. I can't play it because we'd probably get in trouble, but that looks like something I would watch. Concorde flight to New York, let's see. Seoul's Walk Live. Let's see what's going on in Seoul, Korea. What time is it in Seoul, Korea right now, I wonder? Well, it's nighttime. There's 63 people watching. I wonder what the mask rules are in Seoul, Korea right now. Dude, look at all the wires. See, everybody's wearing masks still. I wonder if that's just for their own personal reasons, or if... Like, there's somebody... Oh, no, they have a mask, too. Studio selfie? Promote it, huh? I gotta figure out how to promote myself better. Dude, look how small the streets are. Like, is that even a parking spot where that car is? I don't think I would understand the rules wherever they are for parking and stuff. I mean, like, what? He's driving on a motorcycle. Why is he wearing a mask? Yeah, I should, huh, Boris? Hello. I wonder if this is like a decent neighborhood. What kind of funny shorts, clips and stuff, yeah. You gotta just go. I wonder what kind of a neighborhood this is considered in Seoul. Wait, let's see. It's the street light. So this is like the party area, I guess, maybe, huh? They started streaming on June 27th, 2021. So you mean they've been streaming non-stop? No way. What do? Just hand the camera off to a different person and keep it plugged in? Let me see. That doesn't make sense to me. Maybe they have been streaming the whole time. Yeah, I know I gotta do some more field work. I just... Yeah. Frank Burger. Yeah, people told me they stopped watching because I don't go out anymore. The problem is, every time I go out, like if I go to LA, it costs me like $150. You know, it's not cheap. It really isn't. And then it's like a 4-hour drive there, a 4-hour drive home. And, you know, 4 hours there, 4 hours back, and then 4 hours of filming. That's a 12-hour day. That's in Illinois, Boris. Illinois is... If I were to drive there, it's about a 40-hour drive to Chicago where he's going to be at. I wouldn't make it there in time. Like tomorrow they're gonna be at that Wii Spa again, and I almost went, but nobody's gonna go and I'm gonna be by myself. And I honestly, it's too expensive to go right now. I need some new tires on my truck. It's just... I want to get this thing built up to where the ads will support, you know, the money, the expenses, you know what I mean? I don't want everybody donating money. If I could get this to where I just got enough money from the advertisements that would pay for me driving around and pay for my equipment, that would be great. I hate asking people for money. I really do. I wish I could read some of these signs. Like, I wonder what some of these stores are. And, you know, I'm kind of more of like a specialty, you know, people like watching me, but it's a certain person that likes watching me. It's not like I have a million fans that would want to watch me, you know what I mean? Yeah. I don't know, I have a lot of, right now I got a lot of negative publicity. Everybody's saying I got that cop fired. Everybody's trying to say my videos are getting people arrested and it's all my fault, and it's just, you know what I mean? I got people all over the country threatening me. Kind of getting sick and tired of only people wanting to see me go out there and fight. That's a book cafe? You mean they still have like places where you can get books? I would think over in Korea they would be all digital. It looks like a tiny... It does, doesn't it? But Seoul, Korea is freaking huge, isn't it? See, I'd love to go visit Korea. You know, if I could just travel for the rest of my life, visit the world, learn about stuff. Let's go. Let's rewind it a little bit. Let's see what else is. Why is my... Oh, you can't rewind it. That's weird. You can normally rewind these. You can't go backwards on these. Yeah, it's just, you know, it's kind of hard, guys, when you're used to being, like, in public and everybody, oh, I love seeing you, and to go and all of a sudden where everybody's talking shit and threatening you. It's kind of like a hard... It's, I don't know how to explain it. It's a hard switch, I guess. You know, when you go from 1 minute, everybody wanting to be on camera with you, to all of a sudden, everybody wants to kill you and threaten you and call you a racist, and, you know. See, now, if that was I would not let my wife show her laser tattoo removal. That's just me. That's just me. Catch up with the bees. Both sister challenges. What do they think, guys? They're beautiful women that guys won't believe they can play. What? Spotify staffers continue to complain about Joe Rogan. Let's see what they're complaining about.
From Venezuela.
Good point.
I mean, because
Man, I'm getting tired, definitely. Are you ready to go to bed yet, Don? I know you said you can't sleep. But Eddie's starting to get tired. I was gonna say it looks like Mike Mattisau, and then it is. Second video from the right. Uh-oh. See, I'm like 30 seconds behind you, so I don't know what you're talking about. Wrong way driver arrested in OVI Sycamore Township. Wasn't this one we were just watching? I think it is. Tokyo's nightlife. Now, you want to see crazy nightlife? Do, what is it? Pattaya? Nightlife. Go Pattaya, Thailand. You going to bed now? Alright, good. You're going to bed. Let's see. Pattaya day scenes. Bars are open and the girls are waiting for tourists to return. Is this like... I guess it is that kind of place, isn't it?
Hey!
How come in all these other countries the roads are so small? Yeah, I'm tired, but you said you couldn't sleep. So I'm guessing these are all just prostitutes? Yeah, they're all prostitutes, huh? They gotta be all prostitutes. How many of them are really men?
No, thank you.
He's like, no, I don't want none, sorry. I don't need a disease. Is prostitution legal there? Okay, that's definitely got to be a prostitute. Question is it a girl or a guy? I heard they have a lot of men that are prostitutes there, that dress like women. Yeah, it's the Philippines. No, wait, no, it's Thailand. This is Thailand. They got those Kelly Bundy dresses on.
Thank you. Sawadee Cup.
Well, there's a laundromat. Yeah, they're very aggressive, aren't they, Bred? Lady boys are big here. It's the beautiful massage parlor. I don't get how that would go along. I mean, wouldn't they get beat up a lot? That's disgusting. Thai whiskey is 35. 50 B. I wonder what B is in Thailand.
The exercise.
I heard that's like a 25 cents. Nobody wears helmets out. Oh, I said nobody wears helmets and somebody drives by with the helmet on. Look, they got a helmet on, but their kid doesn't. What the heck is that? The parent has a helmet on, but not the kid. That's not a very good looking. If that's what it was. Hey, big boy, can you come over here? You come inside. I don't even. Hey, they got 7-Eleven over there in Thailand. You can get a slushy and a prostitute. It looks like. Yeah, that guy looks like a perv looking for a good time. The one in yellow looks like she's a real woman at least. Honey Corner Bar. Right? I think you're right, Jim Bob. Forrest, love you a long time. For rent. I mean, don't get me wrong. They look like, if they're women, they look like they're pretty good looking women, but I would be afraid to even go near any of these women. Like, that's a guy. In the red dress, that had to be a guy. What is this? Does bar after bar after bar? Has anybody been there? Anybody in the chat room ever been here? The Runway. I'm guessing that's going to be a strip club. Oh, that one girl looked good looking.
Hello.
I mean, some of them were some really beautiful, hopefully women. The Pub and Grub, the Swan. Got a lot of, are those, what do you think, those are just scooters or what? What's a Clash Track? The Honey Bar. That's definitely going to be one of those dirty birdie bars. You were in Thailand in the late 80s? They make fun of Americans because they always settle for the ones they think are ugly.
In your dream. Just walking. Okay,
It's the
back.
Geisha Club. George Dragon. How long is this video? Oh, it's almost done. It seemed like we've been watching this for like an hour. It's only been a few minutes. Meet me bar. Girl, hi honey. You come here. Oh, there's the massage parlor. Smile Massage. Wait, Mona, like, wait, look at the name of the massage parlor. Mona Health Massage. Cause you gonna moan. No, I don't think it started over. Did it? No, it wouldn't have started over. No, it didn't start over. They showed something at the very beginning that we watch later on. Oh wait, here we go. Lady boys or ladies? Let's watch this. We gotta see this one. Okay, then I gotta go to sleep. Lady boy or lady girl? Yeah, but that, I think they were just showing it again. I don't know if I can play his music or not. So this one says, lady, boy, or ladies, who gives the best massage in Thailand? Oh, she's got the sailor uniform on. I think that's a lady. Not this one, not the older one. I'm talking about the first one. Like, I'd be even afraid to eat in these restaurants, kind of. But they probably have really good food, huh? Oh, they got a reggae place. That's a guy, I think, maybe. These are some aggressive prostitutes. Is it legal there? Yeah, I like street tours. This, I mean, I'm watching it. Oh, special price for you? You're American, we give you a special price. I know, right? Food tours. I mean, look how many people want to see me go to my food trucks. I gotta stop that though. I really need to get back on my diet. I really do. Their streets are not very... Oh, it's Starbucks, but it's closed. Man, it's windy there. I actually am gonna go to Thailand one day. My dad was stationed in Thailand and I'd love to go to Thailand. Oh my gosh, they got lowrider trucks over there. It is windy. Kankawan massage. I think the girl in the pink is a real girl. I think the other one's a real girl too. They saw the camera and they ran away though. Did you notice that?
Après 15 novembre, c'est mort. On peut plus le faire.
It's just massage parlor after massage parlor after massage parlor.
Hello. Happy hour.
Number 1 June, hot dogs. Rungs Pharmacy. Room for rent by the minute. Yeah, I never had any bikes. I had a dirt bike when I was a kid. The Jolly Roger washing machine place, laundromat.
These were sold.
This thing has almost 300,000 views. I've never seen that Toyota truck before. That's kind of cool. I'm not into Toyotas, but... The sun's coming up over there. You need to get some sleep, Don. So it's the last video that I'm going to sleep for sure. Heck, who needs to go on vacation anymore? You just stay home and watch a video of somebody walking down the street. Right? It'd be better if they had it. That's what I should do. Just take my 360 video and just go up and down streets everywhere for people.
Thank you. Yes. Just walking. Just walking.
They're all ready to go. Look at them. They're all ready to go. I think the one in yellow is definitely a woman. The one in white's a woman, but she's not very good looking. She doesn't... The one in the green.
Thank you.
I guess they all are women. The Premier Pharmacy. I wonder what the rules are for medications in other countries, like in Thailand. They're definitely not handicap accessible. Oh, hi, you come on inside.
Hello. How are you?
I don't know. What do you think about this one? See, he shows a preview at the beginning. That's why you think we were playing it twice. That's a guy.
Come on.
No, just walking.
Look at the throat. That's a guy.
Massage you first.
No.
Then you can have camera in my.
No.
That's a guy.
Not for
Why?
me. Not for me.
Not fair.
That's a guy.
England. Yeah.
Good night, Jimbo.
Not today. Thank you.
Yeah, I think that was a guy. Timbuktu Bar and Cocktails. Really, Don? Wait a minute. The pump station house? I'm sorry, that's just too funny. Oh my gosh. Fast forward past the music, I don't want to get in trouble. I think if I could fit on any bike that's a crotch rocket, it would have to be like a Ninja 250. Like a 1988 Ninja 250. I don't know, Don. I don't know, your guess is as good as mine. Fast forward a little bit. Neither one of those women were very good looking if they were women. What's from the movie The Hangover? Well, why do you think they call it Bangkok? Wow, they got homeless people there too, it looks like. I like the bright colors. Whoa, I thought that girl was doing something right there. Oh my gosh, the way... So that looks like a woman, the one right in front of us. The one eating the corn, probably a woman. The tall one, she's kind of cute. Now, is that a guy though? That could be a guy. Look at the jawline. That might be a guy. I think that might be a guy. Oh wait, it doesn't look like there's an Adam's apple. But I guess they can cut that off too, huh? She's got big breasts. Actually, you know the bitchy one at the end, for some reason I'd probably choose that one. I don't know why I like girls with an attitude. Alright guys, there you go. It's gonna be the end of the show. You can give me a Can-Am Spyder. Mileage problem solved. You have a trunk to haul your stuff in. Do you think, hey, you know, I know on if you have a Harley or something like that, if you have a trike, you could hook up a, yeah, I know which one the Can-Am Spyder is. It's one, the two was on the front. I'm just wondering if you could hook up something to the back to tow my other scooter though, because I need to tow my scooter or put my wheelchair on. If I'm gonna go filming, I need my scooter, because I can't film with my wheelchair. I just can't. All right, let's see. Let's look at a Can-Am Spyder trailer. Oh, they do have trailers. Do they have a trailer? Let's see. Learn to ride models. Let's see if they sell a trailer. Man, those are... Yeah, but look at the price on these, guys. Those things are expensive. Well, this one, wait, the Can-Am Riker. This one starts at $87.99. Do you have to see, the problem is I can't brake with my right foot. I can't brake with my right foot. Now, do you need to have a motorcycle license for this thing? Well, let's customize my own. It's a Can-Am, I mean, I can't afford it, but... Can-Am Riker. Okay, so let's see. What colors can we go? I don't want yellow. Black and red. Let's see what it looks like. Just curious. I'll just go straight black. Oh no, you know, this looks alright. Okay. So, color. Side pan. Oh, you can paint everything? Oh, you gotta pay extra money. Never mind. I'll just leave it all black. We'll just leave it all black. I wonder how much more it is with this one. What's the difference in price? That went up $2,000. I don't need anything super fast. The electrical, the seats and backrest, covers, suspension, handlebars, protectors. Electrical. I don't need a Garmin. I don't need a GPS mount. Okay, what else? Seats and backrest. I need the most comfortable seat probably. Driver comfort seat. See, I would probably spend the extra $100 or extra $300 for a comfort seat if I could afford it. And it's a handbrake. Okay, cool. Well, then I could drive it then. My left leg, I can shift with my left leg, but I wouldn't be able to use the right. I can't use my right foot at all. Handlebars. I don't know which would be better, so I don't care. Wind protection. Oh, let me hit OK down here. Wind protection. That would be nice. But that takes away from your wind. That causes more That windshield. Don't get the Riker for comfort. That's all I could afford. Maybe. Well, I guess I could take out a loan. Lighting. LED auxiliary lighting. Handguard lighting. I don't think I need any of that stuff. Custom accessories. Let's see if we can buy a trailer for them. Cluster relocator. Front grill trims. Intake. Mono seat. So you guys are saying don't do the Riker. I used to play pool, yes. I haven't played pool in quite a while. See, look at the F3 Spider is so much more money. Let's do the base model. It's a push button shifter? Okay. $301.85 a month. Engine. There's like one engine. Accessories. You get different tires. We can add rims and stuff to it. I gotcha. No, thank you. Maybe later. Cargo and storage. Exhaust pipes, handlebars, foot pegs. That's my, let's see. Are you sure? This looks to me like it might have something to do with the brakes. Hold on, I want to see it. How can you see it? Let me look here. Like, let's see. Oh, there we go. Trying to see here. See, that looks like the on your right leg there's a brake right there. I'd have to get them. Yeah, but see, that's a brake right there. Isn't that the brake? I'd have to do something different for the brakes. I don't know. I can't afford it anyways. I don't even know why we're looking at it. See, it's like a Spider. You guys go in a Can-Am trailers, cycle traders. (2010) Can-Am Freedom. I need something that I can put my scooter on. I guess I could have one built, right? Single stand-up motor. I'd have to make one, get one made. I don't know, guys. Anyways, it's way past my bedtime. We've been doing this for 10 hours. Oh, have we been on for 10 hours? Is that how long we've been on? So I started streaming less than a minute ago. Oh wait, that's because the season 6. Slicks 12. 2. Yeah, I've been streaming for 8 freaking hours. Oh my goodness. Both brakes will work from the hand lever. Okay, good to know, Boris. Oh, the APA has a wheelchair championship. Oh, for pool? Yeah, I'm not that good at pool. I am definitely not that good at pool. Alright, guys. I'm going to get going. Man, we've been up late tonight. Alright, guys. Well, anyways, y'all, thank you for being here. I hope you had fun. I drank all my water. I got to go fill up my water, go to the bathroom, and go to bed. Looks like I'm going to be sleeping late tomorrow. So, oh, no, Donnie's not in the bed. I got the bed raised up. The dogs have not been on the bed in like 4 days. I have 4 big, huge dog beds for them to lay in. Like Sugar and the B word are laying together right here. I don't want to say her name because she'll jump up. The dog with the P name is sleeping over there. And actually, the big guy is right underneath my desk here. He's like my old Saint Bernard. He has to touch my feet or touch me all the time. Sorry guys. Good night. I hope you enjoyed the night. I hope y'all had fun. It's been an interesting night. So it sounds like Drunk and I will be live tomorrow. We're watching the fight, and you're just gonna be watching us watch the fight. You're not actually gonna get to watch the fight because we don't want to get in trouble. So that's what we're gonna be doing tomorrow. All right, everybody. Good night, night owls. Have fun. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Catch you all later. How do I end this thing? There we go. Good night.